Almost forgot to turn that on. The game part might have been important. Hey, everybody. How are you all doing? I'm exhausted. I got stabbed in the face today. I recorded a bunch of stuff for TRG, and now I'm here. And I actually wasn't even going to start with this originally, because I had forgotten it had a demo. I was going to start with the altars, because that seemed extremely interesting. And then I remembered the demo goes away on Mondays, so I'm going to play Ninja Gaiden. Yeah, what in the face? Oh, I got electrolysis, so I got stabbed in the face. They poke a needle in your hair follicle, and then they zap you. It hurts. Looks good to me. All right. I don't know how Dream Watch has been for you, but I had a dream the other night I really want to share. If you don't mind a bit of text the wall. Also, hi, Claire. Yeah, go for it, RD. I do have Dream Watch tonight. I do have a Dream Watch tonight. Is Bagel nearby? Bagel's outside. Enjoy the usual stabbings. I was late for it, so I didn't get too much stabbing done. So my face is only a little red. Thunder Rez, happy birthday. Claire, why are you getting stabbed so much? Look, the girl needs a hobby, and mine is apparently getting stabbed. Claire, when we donate for you to buy a game, do we need to adjust for CAD or just tax? Just adjust for tax. USD equivalent should bounce out. All right, I owe a Duke too. I think Little Game Lover. Yep.
I play every game out there, and I win them all.
Alrighty, let's do it. It's time for some Ninja Gaiden. Still, thank you for the gift stub, Mom. All right, this is Ninja Gaiden Ragebound, done by the team that did the Blasphemous games. And if you've never seen the Blasphemous games, their sprite work is phenomenal.
This is a present from me to you.
But also, it's extremely
Look at your left.
gory.
What?
So I'm curious how over the top they went for this one.
Well, friends, I look forward to meeting you people again.
Act 1, Path of the Ninja. Heroes emerge when the world turns cruel. Focus, Kenji. You'll never reach your full potential like this. You need to find your inner peace. You don't play around even in training, huh? Those who cannot push their limits for training will fall behind in actual combat. Do you need to take a break? I was just getting warmed up. Again. Alright, already moves real fast. What are our challenges? Our challenges that we're getting rated by Nash. I thought it was Zan Rising because I saw the gifts up. What's up, Nash? Perfect dojo run, no damage. Beat dummy ambush in one try and win the duel. What does that screen look like, Yowie? Oh my god. I can't answer that one for you, I'm sorry. Radio Dead Air, aka Nash, thank you so much for the raid, buddy. Hopefully stream was good. We are just starting Fortune Cookie tonight, and if you don't know what that is, we roll a bunch of random games and chat votes on what we play next. However, I forgot there was a Ninja Gaiden demo I hadn't played yet, so we're starting with that. I was actually going to start with the Alters originally, which that game apparently is reviewing extremely good and looks super interesting. But we're starting with some Ninja Gaiden first. There's a wall climb. It's a wall climb. Okay, cool. And a ceiling climb. Let's go. Oh, it's Ryu. I started swinging immediately as soon as I saw a ninja appear. I see you're ready for more. Prepare a special course to iron out your weaknesses. Mastering aerial combat is critical for a Hayabusa ninja. Use left bumper or A midair to perform a guillotine boost. It'll grant you a height boost. Okay, so double jump, but it looks like it's got to hit something. Claire, I'm excited about too many games this year. My brother and I will get to see Throne Controllers that Sunday, and I'm so excited. Billy Tendo, I will see you there. As long as nothing happens, I'll be there. Oh my god, it's just the messenger. Alright, that's great. Sort of. It's not quite like Cloud Step. That is a baseball launcher. Crap. Well, there goes that challenge. This is going to be a high movement game, isn't it? Gamers,
This
thank you
is
for the
a
gift sub
present
bomb.
from me to you.
I think
Look at your
the
left.
discount on gift subs ends in like 2 hours or something like that.
Well, friends, I
Slice
look
3
forward
slice
to
3
meeting you
attacks is the
people
quickest way
again.
to end a fight. Slice 3 projectiles with X before moving on. There we go. Easy peasy. Ow. Oh wow, that jump actually lasts for quite a long time. Whatever that is, I got it. So the guy we're playing as a new guy, or has he appeared in other guys? He's a new guy. At the current level, your most lethal asset will be the hypercharge. Defeating enemies with an exposed aura will grant you an enhanced attack, allowing you to cut through anything in a single blow. Alright, how do I do it? Like that. Okay, cool. Interesting. I like the flow of that. Kill enemies with aura to gain a hypercharge. Say hypercharge for a limited time. Oh, I didn't even need to do that. Damn it. Get up there. There we go. It's his first day. I don't think it's quite his first day. Steve DeBorfo, rather.
This
Thank you for
is
the
a
gift, or for
present
the
from
raid.
me
Dragon
to
Team,
you.
for the gift sub bomb.
Look at your left.
What?
Well, friends, I look forward to meeting you people again.
I feel like a lot happened at once there. Bump that down a little bit. I dare you to read my previous comment out loud. There may be consequences if you don't or do. Alexandra, what'd you do? Oh no. Oh no, girl, what did you do? Why are you like this? Yuri is superior. Reject anime boys and become lesbian. Oh my god. In a desperate situation, there's a secret technique to sacrifice your vitality to enhance your next attack. Hold X to imbue your blade with your life force and to gain a hypercharge. Ooh, that's a lot taken, though. That's gonna be a big risk-reward move. Holy shit. I mean, is that not what you technically did? I didn't care about dudes, though. I've never cared about dudes. In that sense, at least. How did I do this earlier? There we go.
Goldman, do you know what you're doing?
I don't.
I wake up in an unknown cabin in my pajamas if I woke up after going to sleep normally. Before I can start freaking out, my
What?
family comes into the cabin. A family comes into the cabin, and once they see me look with varying parts suspicious, concerned, and annoyed. One of them tries to calm me down while explaining that the farm is isolated. They've mentioned something about a fear of storms or maybe what comes with the storms. They also mentioned something about bird siblings, and as they do, I feel a bird land on my head. What? Interesting. Funny. I had, Dreamwatch will have some wings involved, too. At least a little, because I think that happened Wednesday night, Thursday morning, I forgot. As a ninja, your strategic skills are almost as important as your reflexes. Use hypercharge wisely to overcome this challenge. You need to be fast and smart for the clan's sake. Get ready. Go.
This is
And
a
there
present
it
from me
is.
to you.
Look, at your right.
Why are you like this?
What the hell?
Thank you
Well,
for the
friends,
50 gifts up on
to meeting you
Alexandria
people
because I
again.
read out about Yuri. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much, girl. I appreciate it. Ooh, barely. Okay, let's see if I can keep this going. Nope, not until I do that. Claire. Did I do it? All right. Beat dummy ambush in one try. Let's go. What does that even get me? Other than a circle. All right. That was a proper training session. Want to go again? Feel ready to beat you now. You talk too much. Man, that's gonna get me every time, isn't it? The second he switches his combo is gonna really throw me off. Fuck. Oh, he turns around too. Okay, I'm getting too greedy here. Not that time. Oh, and like I said, the second he changes the combo. Damn it. And there's the Azuna drop. Ryu, Kenji, we're under attack. What's happening? Demons coming down the mountain. Our village is in danger. Understood. Stay here. No, wait, Ryu, we found a letter. It's from your father. So is this...
This is
Oh.
a present from me to you.
Yeah, that part's not a
Look at
present.
your left.
That part's definitely not a present.
What?
Father's dead. This is Will. He asked me to take the dragon sword
Well,
and leave
friends,
for America.
I look forward to meeting you people
They're tying this
again.
into the. They're actually tying this into the NES ones. Damn. I've already accepted I will never get a girlfriend for a few reasons, one of which being incredibly self-conscious and thus quite introverted. Therefore, I am all for the lesbian uprising. Jesus Christ. Oi, oi, oi. A weird dream last night, too. Apparently my apartment complex got infested with ants that can sting worse than bullet ants and give off levels of radiation. Yikes! Isn't that just an enemy from Fallout, though? I misread. People were saying 5 and my finger slipped. Uh-huh. Yeah, I believe you. I believe you, Alexandra. 100%. Please, Ryu, go ahead. I can handle the demons. I know you can. Just remember, find your inner peace. I got this. Thank you. Okay, that's actual fire. I had to know. Ooh, the music's good, though. God, it feels satisfying. Combat's real good. Ooh, 3 hits on you. Okay. Give me that golden scarab. Ooh, wall jumping feels nice. And then health back. Movement is good, which I expected from the Blasphemous devs. So this is called Ragebound. Does that mean this ninja multi-class barbarian? Did you ever finish either of the Blasphemous? No, I did not, which is tragic. Because they're fantastic games. Oh, wait, I didn't even realize. Yeah, kill with hypercharge attacks, 5 out of 5. Kill with lunge attacks. Oh, shit, I forgot how to do lunges. And kill with guillotine boost, which I completely forgot about. All right, that's this. Oh, come on. Let's see how much damage this even does. Weak on damage. So, these are a lot easier than the last one. I mean, well, yeah, because beating Ryu is a job in and of itself. Hi. You were the hint that there was a skull. Thank you. Shit, how do I lunge again? Does it roll into it? There we go. I assume I can't get through these. No, they're... Did you see the hand kills in Fortnite? Yes, I have him. I picked up him and... Well, I guess the other two that were there too, which were Cleveland and Bob from Bob's Burgers. That's the guillotine boost ones. Now I need the lunges. Roll, lunge. Roll, lunge, roll, lunge. Roll, lunge. Oh, you can do that real fast. Never mind, that's actually super quick. You don't have to do, like, as long as the animation started. That's all challenges. Please tell me you got the hand kill injury mode. Oh, you know I did. I couldn't resist that. Because it doesn't even... The funny thing about it is it doesn't actually, like, stop. It just keeps going, which made me laugh so hard. Had a dream about delivering ice back to a glacier and having to stop an evil plague doctor or conductor's drill-tipped train from destroying the glacier. Also, Ken from Street Fighter was my driver, taking me to the station. That rules. That's a pretty good one. Yoink. Well, now I don't need to be fancy. I can just kind of jam through the rest here now. Last scarab? Oh, that's another skull. Oh, there's totally something over there. Oh. Good luck. There isn't! Oof, this far back. Alright, it's my own fault. It's 4-1 for the Panthers. Jesus, Edmonton, what the fuck? Play this isn't Metroidvania? It actually is. Oh. Although, I guess it's... Yeah, actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, actually, it's kind of a more straightforward platformer. Even though the team is known for Blasphemous 1 and 2, which are very much Metroidvanias. Assume... Yep, that's gotten... Oh, the worst part is I could have hit that checkpoint right there. Damn. Uh-oh. My health back. Ooh, that's satisfying. Ooh, that feels so good. Last scarab. Oh, another skull. That's the last skull, at least. I'm gonna guess... Nope, there's a scarab. Cool, that's all collectibles. Damn it. You fell for it again. Oh, way too late on that one. There we go. Slow. Damn, missed the other swing. Bring that back. Oh my god. One released on Steam recently. It's a 3D platform Metroidvania that could be up your alley, and the best part is it's free. What game is this, Phantom? Aero Machina Test Flight. That sounds familiar. Why did I hear about this before? Maybe it's because I actually got... Maybe that's actually because we got mentioned about that before? I don't know. Best part of the dream was a demo. I literally had a whole sequence about all that happening, being a rehearsal, and being told to have a better sleep schedule. I wanted more dreams like this! What the fuck? What? Alright, boss fight? Boss fight. Now that's loud. Oh, my roar didn't blow you to bits. You may be an interesting specimen. Don't worry, I'm about to make things even more interesting. Okay, Claire, you've fallen for that twice now. Ah, okay, it doesn't persist. Ooh, that does a significant amount of damage. Fuck, slow on that one. What? Ah, god damn it. So close. Here, catch. Oh, shit. Not gonna get there this time. Oh, barely. Fuck, that lasts for a long time, too. Catch. These hands! Or I guess the sword. There we go. Not even a hit that time. Seems dragon ninjas are a force to be reckoned with. Unfortunately, I can't waste more time here. We'll finish this later. Fine by me. There's still many of your kin for me to cleanse. You going out the door? Ah, you went out the door. Okay. Awfully nice of him to do that. Well, guess I'll go follow him. Kenji, please wait. Are you leaving the village? I must locate the source of these fiends. Something tells me this was only the first wave. I suggest we wait for Master Ryu. We're strong here. It's too dangerous to leave the Hayabusa village. You stay. Organize the survivors. But what if the Black Spider Clan's behind all this? You can't hope to survive against them on your own. That changes nothing. I'm ready to give my life for the village. But Kenji... Very well. I understand. Please come alive. Please come back alive. Sorry. Slip there. Uh-huh. Yeah, uh-huh. I'm counting on you. But yeah, bye. Bye. That was awkward. Bye. Ooh, and there's rankings too. Ooh, and there's rankings. Oof. Okay. If I had been a little bit faster, I would have gotten the S. Huh. Cool. Is there a release date for the main game? Yeah, it's like next month. It's like the end of July. Welcome to the world map. Please use the menu at the left to choose the next mission. Muramasa, you're in this one, buddy. What you got? Oh, available only full game. Okay. We got a B in Ryu's test, apparently. Entwined fates. Fuse into a single being. The Hayabusa ninja and the spider Kunoichi flee from the Ku no Tami as they learn how to use their new power. Oh, well, that feels like a big story thing to just kind of drop on me. Act 3, Blade Walker. New blood to vanquish the evil our ancestors failed to conquer. Oh, sure enough. What's wrong? Can't shake off the shame of having fused a black spider ninja. I'm a disgrace to the Hayabusa. Good grief, would you rather abandon our clans to their fates? No, you're right. Let's do this. So does this mean I can swap between them freely? Challenges. Gain hypercharge with spider weapons. Chain kills with hypercharge attacks. Clear the level without getting hit. Oh, that ain't happening. We're stage 2. This is a demo, so they decided it was important to show this off. Okay, now I have a key meter. So now I have Kunai. Okay, and that brings her out. Any direction except diagonals. Diagonals are not allowed. Still let my legs dangle. Oh, I've got that too, apparently. Press Y to use a spider weapon. Oh, I have to keep using it. Oh, there's getting hit. Now, with red auras, using kunai or spider weapons grants you hypercharge. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh, that's not that bad. It actually is. Does that mean my kunai is also hypercharged? It does! There's the only collectible that was listed. Destroy blue auras with X or LB for hypercharge. Destroy red auras with B or Y for hypercharge. No matter how you get a hypercharge, the next melee or range attack will be devastating. Yeah, I actually needed one of those. Hypercharge powers both sword and kunai attacks. Playing with hypercharge attacks fills rage orbs. Okay, I gotta keep in mind the whole, like, combo they want from me, because they want me to do that, then that. Press B and Y to consume all rage orbs and release a Ragebound art. I was gonna say, to still miss one, but I guess not. Oh, that's a demon altar. I can commune with them to navigate to the other world. Wait, commune with demonic forces? I refuse. Even if it's our only way forward, there's no time to get squeamish. Well. Hi, body swap! Now we are girl. It looks like we were girl for a limited time, so we have to be quick. See, was it that bad? Yes. Limited time girl. Oh, okay. Oh, things work very different for her. Oh, I didn't have a double jump. I don't know why I thought I did. No. Just like you, Claire, making a pact with otherworldly foes, it turns you into a girl. Temporarily? Question mark. Look, if you temporarily it too many times, it becomes permanent. I can attest to that. This new strength is surreal. You're welcome. Are you dead, though? I don't want to think about that right now. Let's just push forward. I got a B at least. That is a head ninja. Okay. You want me to chain all those? Yeah, we were way off on time. Got exactly the right amount of kills, and combo was off by 2. Oof. Weirdly, so far, this is reminding me more of Shinobi. It's got a Shinobi vibe to it. I'll admit that. But it feels fun to play. John/Claire made a deal with Rose John for permanence. Claire made a pact with estrogen and progesterone to become girl. It's a very slow pact, though. Beneath the restored Odawara Castle, a hidden catacomb unveils ancient secrets. Guarded by shadowy passages and forgotten traps, an energy crystal lies in wait. 8 scarabs, 3 skulls, and a scroll. Kill enemies of the specified type. Kill multiple enemies with 1 lunge attack, and finish level without dying. According to Muramasa, the crystal should be hidden somewhere within the catacombs of Odawara Castle. I never imagined I'd ever infiltrate a feudal lord's castle. So old school. And after this, you'll be able to call yourself a proper ninja. Excuse me? What do you mean, proper? Good grief. I sense demons nearby. Let's just push forward. Oh, I already have the Ragebound meter, huh? That sucks, because oh, right, because I can do that. Never mind. I keep forgetting I can do that. What is the specified enemy? Oh, the Shoguns. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, they take a lot more hits than I thought. Damn, that's like 5. One scarab. I desperately need that health. Alright, where you going, girl? Whoops. Well, that kind of works. Right, down is... Well, there goes the not dying. Oh, never mind. No, it's only... It's just the dead girl. It's fine. Whoa! Whoa! That really threw... Excuse me? Devs, I found a bug for you. Alright, it's way easier if I just do that. Oh, seriously? Damn it. I forgot about the time limit. Got it. Whew, okay. So those are basically just challenge areas or for progress, so. Now I can see why Don't Die was a challenge. Oh, crap. I thought I was landing on something else for a second there. Cleared. Well, if you want combos, I guess you can just not do the Ragebound move. No, I probably should have rolled that instead. Oh no, he would have thrown projectiles. That's what it is. Get him out of these. Yeah, there we go. Ah, it still comes back. I like that you can see him kick. With every single one of those, you can see like his kick for the guillotine. Fuck! Fuck! Give me that. Damn it. I'm getting speed greedy. Gotta take some more health. Shit. You. Man, there's 30 of those big boys? Where am I even at with him? 13. Okay, so I'm almost halfway through the stage, theoretically. Ow. Ow. And then I waste it. Damn it. There we go. Huh. Thank goodness. There we go. Yoink. Don't mind if I do. Speed greedy. So start saying that instead of hasty. Yeah, honestly, it feels fitting. That doesn't seem good. Well, that especially doesn't seem good. Oh, I missed the... No, I didn't get it. Okay. There we go. Chunky hits. Every time I think I'm about to waste that hit, I don't. Oh, whiffed. Shit! Oh no, you want me to go up here. Alright, what's up here? Other than him. Oh boy! Oh. Okay. Player. That one in your pocket, or throw it away immediately. That works too. Oh, this is the beginning. Oops. That's why things felt weird. Alright, let's try that again. Oh. I keep doing it too early, because there's like a second that you don't get the charge. I guess it's probably to keep you from spamming it. But it's throwing me off. The timing is a little irregular. Aha! Not a Metroidvania, huh? It's not. It's not. Oh, I went to recheck because I thought there was nothing in the room. Ugh. Enemies of the specified type. There we go. We got that one now. I assume I don't have to get that again. Well, I do want revenge on that enemy that fucking owned me. Yeah, that's what I get for not looking. I remember I've had my rage meter this entire time too, which seems like now might be a good time to use it. Ooh, yeah, he actually can guard with that. Okay. Hey, big boy. Well, that was fun. Crap. Aha! How do I... that? That's how I do that. Panthers win 5-2 and lead series 3-2. All right, my theory for what's going to happen in the series is starting to come true. All right, your turn. Come on. Okay, keep going. One more time. Oof, barely. Okay, so if you could change your prediction to the Oilers winning 4-3, you know what? I'd love to, but unfortunately my prediction was 4-2 for the Panthers in overtime or double overtime in Game 6. I don't remember which was the one I specified. Whoa. Fuck. Oh, thank goodness. There we go. Heal. Oh, boy. Oh, all that just to come back here. Okay. Oh, now there's ooze monsters? Really? Now there's spiked ooze monsters? Oh, you're the one with the aura? Fine. Fuck, wrong one. Once I'm hanging on the kunai energy, though, I should be fine. I'm out of energy for sights. Okay. Nope. 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 Ah, crap, I'm out. Oh, this sucks. Ah. There we go. Now that I don't need it. Oh my god, this place sucks. Betting one of these is... Oh, yeah, maybe we shouldn't find out. Maybe we shouldn't have tried to find out. Yeah, I think I fucked up. Oh. I am playing with fire. I assume this is the last stage of the demo. Does anyone actually know for sure? Because this one's going on for quite a while. Shit. Like, if I know these are hard variants of other stages too, but this is the last unique stage, I believe. Ah, okay. Or there are hard variants of other stages. Okay. Fuck. Every time. The range on these things. How much you bet he's guarding something? Nope, never mind. Crap, I think you are. Oh, fuck. Oh, I need to get you. I need you to fire at me. There we go. Nope, wrong spot. Okay. I jumped the gun. Oh, shit, I used the wrong one. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Okay, boss. We finally find the monster? Thanks. Oh yeah, that's definitely a monster room. All right, big boy, let's dance. And we got here in time. Let's get rid of. Let's go for that. Oh, let go of that crystal fiend. Whoops. What? No grandiose speech on demon superiority? Keep on your toes, Kenji. This one's truly strong. Oh, what a tease. What a tease! Thanks for playing! We hope you had a blast with the demo of Ninja Gaiden Ragebound. If you're excited for what's next, add it to your wish list. It really helps. The full game drops on July 31st, and we can't wait for you to play it. Bonus, a tougher version of one of the demo levels is now unlocked in the main menu. Give it a shot. Well, I'm pretty sure I have this wish listed already. If not, I'm going to double check. No, it's not going to show me if I do that. Do I have you wish listed? I'd be surprised if I didn't. I didn't. Huh. Well, do now. Yeah, hard mode unlocked. Try hard level. I'm not gonna do it, just curious what stage it is. Oh, that makes sense. Well, What was that about not trying the challenge, Claire? What was that about that? Oh, that green guy definitely takes more than one hit, doesn't he? Yep. I think it's just everything just hits harder, and looks like they're more aggressive, too. I just tried to throw kunai, remembering that was because of Dead Girl. Because of not Dead Girl, Dead Girl. Okay, well that's different, I think. I don't think the fire was there last time. To this extreme, at least. Oof. Okay, good. He does only take one hit, just faster, I guess. Yeah, definitely faster. Ooh, and I didn't find a checkpoint that entire time. Ooh, that's gonna be fun. All right, I'm excited for this next month. This is gonna be a good time. Not a Metroidvania, but still a tight platformer. All right, and with that, let's go to the cookie. Now, first and foremost, I have to check something. I don't think it's gonna messenger us because they literally showed stages, so. Modifier is on, I do believe. Yup. Destin the Insane wants a modifier in this round. Let me see what the carryover is first. Oh my god. Oh, the... No, that's not right. Did we just not remove that? Did we not have a carryover last week? I don't have anything written down for carryover, so I'm assuming there's no carryover. Well, if we don't have one, then we're good. But if we do have one, then I'll have to go back. Either way, let's see what our modifier is first and foremost. I actually did not open the modifier list. Alrighty. Wait, what did I have it set to on here? Where is... what? Okay, this is odd. No, I know that's there. Did I do...
Boss!
Hang on, I'm trying to... I did this like last week. How do I not remember how I did this? I guess I did that. Okay, weird. Modifier. Let's see if anything changes for this round of cookie. Remove and replace. Roll a dice, remove game, and add a new one. All right. Interesting. Okay. Well, that means one of these games is not going to be an option, depending on how the dice rolls.
Boss!
All right, so this would be a case where if the entire list was done, I get to remove one of them. So let's roll our 8 games and see what we got. Number 1, Obitus on the Super Nintendo. I think that's a dungeon crawler. Is that the HAL one? Or is that a different one? I think that's the HAL one. Game number 2 is Arrow Wings 2 Airstrike on the Dreamcast. Game number 3, oh, Psygnosis? Okay, I was wrong. Double Dragon 3, the arcade game for the Game Boy. Ooh. Ugh. Arcana was the HAL one. Thank you, Eli. You knew what I was thinking of, at least. Game number 4, Wipeout 2048 for the... Oh, right, I don't have that set up yet. Oops, it's literally on my desk to get set up. My bad. Sorry. Friends vs. Friends on Steam. Number 5, Mass Effect 2 for the Xbox 360. Number 6, Homestar Runner Halloween Hide and Seek for Steam. I do not remember that game. Number 7 is Shantae and the Pirate's Curse for the 3DS, which I'll probably just use the Steam one. And last but not least, Dragon's Lair 3D Return to the Lair for the GameCube. That's the actual, like, 3D hack and slash one. Now, one of these 8 is going bye-bye. Who's going bye-bye? Let me find my D8 and then we'll find out. Number 1 is going away. Obitus is going away. And we replace that with Jumping Flash 2 for the PlayStation 1. All right. Let's see what we got. What y'all want next? Poll is going up. Poll forgot to be named. Whoops. Poll is now going up. That was their Halloween tune a few years ago. They re-released it on Steam with voice acting. Oh, okay. What color are your dice out of curiosity? These are like starry blue, see-through blue. It's like my actual, like, the nail color I usually paint my nails. Cam, hi. As I just drop them everywhere. They're like this. Here, let me blast some light on it. There you go. Now you can see them. You can see how they kind of glow and sparkle there. So, yeah. Man, I just covered my lap in dice. Curtin in lead. Shantae and the Pirate's Curse. I am somehow not surprised. Well, I'm a little surprised because Homestar Runner was in there. I thought that would actually had a better chance. Shantae, 82 votes, 37%. Homestar Runner, Halloween's Hide and Seek, 45 votes, 20%. Mass Effect 2, 24 votes, 10%. Jumping Flash 2, 23 votes, 9%. Dragon's Lair 3D, Return to the Lair, 22 votes. A lot of these are close in the middle here. Double Dragon 3, the arcade game, 14 votes, 5%. Friends vs. Friends, 15 votes, 6%. And Arrow Wings 2 Airstrike has 3 votes, 1%. Yeah, almost a mercy kill. All right. Stop! 1 minute on the clock. If Shantae and the Pirate's Curse doubles the votes of second place, I'll consider it a mercy kill. We bent the rule. We changed the rules a bit because the 100-vote leads were not happening anymore. But, not gonna lie, it seems pretty safe for Shantae and the Pirate's Curse. I didn't even notice Mass Effect showed up on the list. You'll show how tired I am tonight. Still would have voted for Shantae regardless. Oh my god.
Look at your left.
Ariel, thank you for the gift sub on.
What?
Well, friends, I look forward to meeting you people again.
Shantae not quite getting the mercy kill, but pretty close. 117 to 60. But the race is gonna end right before it happens by the looks of it. Right on the cusp of it, off by 2 votes. But it wins it, no problem. Now, what gets a second chance? Homestar Runner gets a second chance. Well, there you go. What happens if a cookie jar choice gets removed? Does the person who asked for it get refunded? I would actually roll only the cookie choices, not the jar choices. If it happens on an all jar choice round, I will refund the person. Yeah. I'll either refund it or just not take away the points and give it another chance next round. Alrighty. With that, let's drop some eggs. GV Lego for 35, Arcane Leo for 52. I actually missed all these yesterday, by the way. Spliced Otter Showa for 55, Bell Clover for 55, Kador 2004 for 73, Rio 3415 for 140, Zebra Rick for 56, Amber for 14, Blaze Girl 10 with the bits, Arcane Leo with the bits, Safety Elephant for 97, Vita Emerald for 33, Red Mimicry with the bits, Arctic Huntress for 54, Celeste Foxgirl for 67. Red as the Fire says, hey Claire, had a snafu in my bank where they transferred all of the money in my checking account to the wrong account. What the fuck? Spent almost all day with the bank to sort things out and need the laugh tonight now that things are fixed. I'm so sorry. That sucks. Hopefully it gets figured out. Or it looks like it did, but that still sucks. Hopefully they reimburse you for that nonsense. Whereas the Fire says, shared pride hype, choo-choo, Blazer Girl with the bits, Everride with the bits, Cactatia with the bits, Kyrene with the gifts up to Sleepy Osor. I think I butchered that. Sleepy Osor. Fred Burger with the bits, Frosted Dragoon for 49, Calic Houndoom for 12, Yudi for 70, Angelic Knighthood for 55, Shin Dude 6 with a gift sub to Sinna Wave Runner. Grease Lightning says, I'm on tonight. You know my hips don't lie, and it's starting to feel just right. An attraction, a passion. See, baby, this is perfection. Flat Matt for 53, Chaos Set with a gift sub to Daddy Milkers. I'm glad you rated on that star. I'm really glad that's the first thing you heard when you came in. Fluff System with a gift sub bomb. Oh, my dude says, oh, you mean, please remember that when you feel sad or frightened, never forget the times when you feel happy. When day is dark, always remember happy day. Remember happy day. Star got called out by the game again. Like, I'm not even surprised. I'm not even surprised. Cole for 94, Wonder Tactics for 95, Bacon Bit 87 for 68, Scars McLovin saying, sorry if you've already answered this, but since the website and hoodies were mentioned, do you have an idea of when the Rose Zone hoodies are going to be restocked? It's going to have to be a reprint, as in the hoodie is going to be different, which is more complicated. I have them looking to see it, but they've been slow lately. I think they've been distracted with other projects, so unfortunately, I'm kind of stuck. So the answer is I do not know. They're still in the reimbursement process, but it has been confirmed that it will happen within the next 78 business days. Okay, good. At least that's happening. Axidor for 7, Gamers with the bits, Nausea Fraud for 77. Red Mimicry says, cow for good internet luck. Oh, whoa, with the gift sub to Krusty Wants Out. Guess what point of the stream yesterday this was. Kami Cat for 39, Heather America 32 for 92, I guess for 121, Roto E for 87, Eli with the bits, Ablestar 3 for 99, Irrational Soup for 40, Gishbant for 49, Anastasia Zahn for 137, Rez of Fire says, Fookie time. Not cookie, Fookie. Promoeba for 90, Dawn of Fire for 94, Fandox1234 for 90, Wandering Physicist for 104, Zan Rising with a bit, still with a gift sub bomb, Rez the Fire saying, bits for the bits train. Zan Rising with a gift sub to Sun Kiss 777, Nate Clips Live with a gift sub to Crash 3021, Tiny79 3D for 75, Retro Game Fan for 14, Gamers with a bit, or with, sorry, with a gift sub bomb. JT Average says, as it is a genre you like, pick up Pacross. Jufute Radin, don't try to pronounce it. Okay, Guide for Pixel Museum, which released on June 5th for the Switch. Yes, the Switch has a game featuring a HoloLive member. Cool. Wait, why do the hoodies need to be remade? Because we don't work with the store that did the original print. And we've sold out of the ones we had. Basically. So, we can't get the exact same material that we did for the hoodie prior, so unfortunately we have to get it tweaked. So the next hoodie, the next set of Rosa hoodies will be slightly different. Dragon Tamer with the gift sub bomb, Koi Blitz with the bits, El Kenders for 81, Light Assassin 1857 with the new sub, welcome. Hex Universe for 46, Alexander with the bits saying, casual reminder, gift subs are on sale for 2 more hours. Thanks. Which is immediately followed up by a 50 gift sub bomb. Thank you, Alexandria. Pyre Possum for 43, MT Games for 99, Nate Clips Live with a gift sub bomb, PK Meteor Swarm for 78, Defender Hero for 92, Watch Doge Plays for 88, Grease Lightning says, how often these villages get destroyed? Do you think they just force the government to give them demons and betrayal insurance? I mean, when the demons attack, like, the cities, they probably decide to do that eventually. Atomic Weapon for the big old hundo, RD013 for 5. Another news, now that I have an actual job, I can finally show my support. Sadly, I won't be here as often since it's a night shift job, but beggars can't be choosers. Well, still, congratulations, RD. Hell yeah. Mystic Fire 824 for 33, Mega Nerd for 119, Mustard Star for 21, Gamers with the bits. Hunter Persian says, well, I got my soldering iron finally, and despite having no room and being nervous by some miracle, I finally replaced my first cartridge battery. Now, Teleroboxer on Virtual Boy is fixed, meaning I'll be playing it while on stream. Me, someone bad at Punch-Out. Bless you, online guides. Wish me luck. Good luck. Bell Clover says, I want to shout out my favorite Next Fest demo for you to at least look up the Steam page. Absalom, a roguelite beat-em-up being made by people who worked on Streets of Rage 4. As someone who isn't good at the game, at the genre, it feels really damn solid. Absalom. I'll look that up here during break. Gamers with a gift sub to Sam the Mario Man. Ariel with a gift sub bomb. Luke S24 for 42. And Adrian Kell says, just here to say, shirts gay all year round. Yeah, so I don't know why, but they, Tantrum put out a post saying that our shirts go away at the end of June. And I had to clarify, like, no, that stays. They meant the ones that are their designs, but they showed our designs. So, I had to give them like a, hey, these are staying kind of note. So, sorry about the confusion. But yes, the Valkyrie and the Wingstar ones are staying. Thanks for hanging, folks. Eggs. We got them. Okay. Anime fan, you said you wanted to be on the call for this? I just want a front row seat. My God, dude. Yeah, get in the fucking... Okay, there you are. Do you want me to turn on a Kokon feed for you too, or what?
Your call on that one.
Yeah, it's a click. You just give me a sec.
Okay.
Yeah, it's on for you. All right, from Anime Fan, if you were paying any attention to, we think, either yesterday's stream or one of them.
No, it was...
It was the end of Wednesday's stream?
Friday? No,
Well,
Wednesday? Yeah, Wednesday.
I was gonna say, Friday was yesterday, so... Either way,
Yeah,
this
shut up, I'm
is
tired.
long.
Long, isn't it?
Jesus Christ.
So funny. So funny story behind this one. I was actually in the PPT server trying to work on this, and my old video editor completely shat the bed on me. So I had to download a whole different editor to make this. And oh boy, that was an experience trying to learn that one, let me tell you. And I got it finished, but just after you finish streaming, I'm like, God damn it.
And that's why you got it today.
And that's why I got it today, yes.
All right. We're going to get a break. When we come back, Dreamwatch and Shantae and the Pirate's Curse. See you guys in a bit. I think we were playing the PC version of that. Yes, we were. Okay, cool.
I think you said on PC, yes.
Yeah. Well, I couldn't... Well, 3DS is the version they asked for on the cookie, but, like, I think we actually have a save for that one, so...
Okay. I'm sorry, do you want me to bounce now, or, like...
Well, were you offering to stay on for COCOM, or what? What was your plan?
No, I offered. Like, I mostly just wanted to get the reaction, but, like, you know, like, if you want me to bounce, I can do that, too.
Yeah.
Your call.
Yeah, I had a team in mind for tonight, so...
Alright, now you're good.
Sorry.
Alright. Now you're good. Alright.
I gotta bend the
You
rules
ain't
because one of
later.
them's a birthday boy, and one's not usually available.
Oh! Ooh, happy birth. Alright. Alright, thank you anyways. See ya.
Thanks for hanging. Oh shit. Yeah, I might need to do that. That might be important. Alright, so what was it? Arrow Machina was one I had to look at. Arrow Machina. Did you say this was free? Because it says coming soon. Or do you mean the demo? Air Machina test flight is the first look at the upcoming 3D platform Metroidvania. Oh yeah, so it's the demo. It's the demo for it. And the other one was Absalom. Oh, it's Dragon's Crown. Ooh, that combat looks good, though. Ooh. Ooh, that combat looks real good. Yeah, you can tell Streets of Rage devs worked on this. They even do the damn color-coded combo list thing. Slap that on my wish list. My co-coms are not ready yet, so I guess let's hop into things. Did I really not put any dates on any of these? Huh. I'll tell the story about Tim Waltz getting thrown out of a Best Buy. Well, let's cue this up regardless. Alright. Really only two dreams I'm going to read here. They're both very interesting. One that feels like it's plot relevant, for lack of a better term. And the other just is funny in a messed up way. Driving down the street back home. Dad's in the car in the back. We're waiting for Mom, but she passes us walking and keeps going. I drive the car alongside her. She seems to be basically gliding. It looks like she's not actually moving her legs. I try my best to keep up at her pace, but struggle to keep the speed steady. But oddly, we never pass her any. She still keeps pace with the car. I ask Mom if she's getting in, but she looks at me and says, after we walk to this place. Try to find the Adri. Puzzled, I ask what it is. Dad mentions Steven, one of my old neighbors, had an Adri in the back seat, but it got out of the window. It seems to be some sort of creature. As we drive, we look for it. I still don't know what it looks like, but I have this chipmunk-like creature in mind, but a bit more wild-looking. I look behind us and find Bagel and a black and white cat are following us on the street, also keeping pace with us. I jokingly ask Bagel if he's seen this Adri, as I look back at Mom, and she's very serious. She asks me, "Do you know how to fly?" As it smash cuts to me in a purplish teal sky floating in midair. I have 6 wings like a seraphim, with the bomber jacket on, and I look serious, like I'm observing something bad happening. No armor on, but I have this odd feeling that if I fought this version of me, she would defeat me effortlessly. She suddenly looks directly at the camera as if she knows I'm watching. As it cuts back to me in the car, as I say to Mom, I've definitely done it before. As I stretch and mimic a flapping motion with my shoulders. We pass some sort of funeral home as the perspective cuts to someone hiding in a dumpster, watching us drive by. Don't get to see who, the dream ends abruptly there. Be not afraid, mostly. Let me see if the others were worth reading other than the nap dream. Pizza place. We drive a bus inside of a pizza parlor. Oh man, I wish I had translated some of these. Other line. 2 lines. One with family at a getaway cabin or vacation spot. Our friend Brad is with us. Mom wants to pull us aside to talk to us all about something. Don't find out what. Go to car with... I think that's supposed to be Reese. Talk about something, but it's a couple hours. Oh, talk about driving somewhere, but it's a couple hour drive. My ex is with me there too. The other line is a movie. Seemingly an action movie. Guy escapes from a building and finds a woman he has to follow, but he's awkward around women. She tries to put up with him, but needs him. She tries to put up with him, but needs him alive to do something. She's the daughter of a doctor, but also seems to work on the same project. They drive off in a black car with guards. There's an odd split here where the person sees them crash and they get to a location in the rain, but they cut back and they're actually fine and just go to get pizza. At Pizza Place, they drive a bus inside the building. Doesn't break anything. It somehow fits in the door. Myself and G get out and we order pizza. We're there for a while, asking G if he wants a soda pizza because he lists 4 different sodas he wants on his pizza. Dude leaves luggage on an elevator. Combination School Airport. Nah, we'll just read this last one here then. I read this out in a recording we did this weekend, so, or at least a part of it. So you'll hear this again in the future, I'm sure. But I'm mainly reading this out because the ending was so left field that I had to read it out. Power Rangers type show. All 5 Rangers seem to be kidnapped by the big villain who resembles Zordon if he was a monster head in a jar. He takes control of 2 of the Rangers, transforming them slightly into corrupted versions of their Ranger forms, but the longer they stay in it, the more corrupted they become. It started with a small color change and then progressed into a more pronounced change with mask changes and more prominent shoulder pauldrons. The villain lets the 5 go as there's some bigger problem they have to deal with, and they think the rest of the Rangers can't stop this from happening anyways. Cut away to some sort of massive rolling APC or tank. I guess a transport vehicle for the Rangers. I seem to be a Ranger myself, left to guard the 2 corrupted ones, who seem to have at least become a little less corrupted, but are suffering from amnesia as a result. The 2 go to a nearby window and decide to jump out of the tank, which makes me panic and go check on them. They're both hanging off the side of the tank, having a conversation about each other. Do I know you? I feel like I should follow you. How come? I don't know who you are. And so on. All while hanging off the side of a tank. I find something clipped to the side of the window and let it loose and send it their way, presumably to draw them back in, and it seems to work as they come back inside. The window gets closed and I head out to meet up with the others. The dream shifts and I seem to now be in a house. We're all getting ready for a party and apparently some sort of charade night. I grab a wire hanger and stretch it out so it fits over my head and shoulders, but gets caught in my arms. I walk past Mom like this as she comments, "Oh, I get it, a hot dog, nice one," as I head down a flight of stairs and go to put on shoes. I grab 2 wedge-heeled shoes as I look at myself in the mirror and I get caught off guard. I'm in a long two-tone dress, long two-tone green dress that goes down to my knees, a blue short jean jacket, a black purse. Hi, Golden Girl. How you doing? We're just doing a little bit of dream watch, then we'll get you a countermeasure. A blue short jean jacket, a black purse, and I have short crinkly hair, and my makeup's all done with no glasses. I don't look like me at all. I look drop-dead gorgeous. Emil walks behind me as I walk away from the mirror, and he comments, "Hot dog? Don't you mean taco now?" I give him a dirty look and respond, look, just because I have different parts now, which causes me to pause, because I actually seem to. I realize this, and it knocks me out of the dream. I told that to Emil, he's like, I don't even know what that means. So, yeah, no, he wouldn't say that. Alright, and with that, bang bang. Alright, general yelling for about 3 seconds like you're about to do a powerful attack. Think anime. Hopefully that works.
Damn it.
Golden Girl Jade, thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully your stream was good. You are just in time for Shantae and the Pirate's Curse.
Yay!
Nope, we're done with
Favorite
Dream Watch.
Shantae.
Done with Dream Watch. Oh yeah, so to confirm earlier, he did not know what referring to a taco meant in that situation, but he picked it up from the context clues, so he got it in the actual, like, into the conversation. But he's like, yeah, that's something I wouldn't have said until you gave me the context. Or wouldn't have realized, so.
Alright, so yes, hi. John asked how. No, it's Claire, sorry.
They both for both for fun.
Claire asked. During the break, how I was doing, and I'm very hungover, so I'm here with a coffee to wake up, and I'm here to chill because it's been a wavy wave. Got some family stuff going on I'm not going to dive into, but I got out for drinks with people after work, which was great. And then I got out for a whole day of stuff yesterday. Like, a bunch of people, friends going away party. I did comedy. It was a great time. We brought up, Dungeon School. Became a thing, a running theme in improv, so yay. And then, I woke up this morning with bruises and a black eye, so it must have been a good night.
Huh?
You get in a fight? Well, we went to Muscle Girls, and I sat in a chair where 20 of them lined up to slap me, and they're very strong.
I would assume so if they're muscle
Understood.
girls.
Two of my friends also got in that line, and one of them was a dominatrix, and she hit a little too high, and I think that's where the black eye came from.
Yeah, no, that lines up. That lines up.
So, I had a good night. Then we went to karaoke, and I got, a $16, like, 2-foot tall beer.
Jeez.
It was a good night.
Oh, we're 23% of the game already, jeez.
It was a very... It was a very thin glass, but...
My god, dude. Claire, I had a nightmare last night with you, Dana, Cherry, and my dream girl Luna. Frozen, what? Get me caught up. Oh no.
Yeah, Hi Wang. What's up?
I know where I am in the game.
Oh, wait, no. Is this before or after?
I think this may be
Said
after,
event.
but I'm not 100% sure. This might be before. No, it actually looks like it was after.
All right. I'm pretty sure this is after. Yeah.
Yeah.
So when you say before or after, context, because I've never played a Shantae game.
Hello, I guess. How you do?
Hi. I'm here.
Good.
It's been a day.
Man, it's been a day for everyone.
It's hot. It's hot. It's like 30
that's fair.
Celsius. I want to die.
That's gross. Yeah, no, I hate that. I hate that so much.
I live on the 14th floor now. Yeah, and it's very hot in Japan. I got a good cross breeze, but I'm gonna have to use the AC this year. So I don't know. I don't know how to
left
give
my
context
oven
for the
on
run.
overnight. So, whoops. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
To answer your question earlier, Igus, about the game, it's one of the more infamous parts of the game where you have to carry Roddy tops in your hands. You can't attack as a result, and it just goes on for way too long. And then she reveals at the end that she was just perfectly fine and just wanted to ride.
Girl.
It's got its own music
Oh,
and
boy.
everything. It kind of turns into like a Celeste level for a little while.
A little bit. Do I happen to have squid oil? I probably don't. Nope.
And I know I've seen memes of it, but I can't think of any right now.
I do not remember any of this right now. I don't remember the last time I played through this game in full.
Run, run, body wash. There it is.
Fucking sound effects. Jesus Christ. Ah, wah, wah, wah. The worst part is I need these jewels, so I actually kind of have to take some of these hits.
Oh yeah, they sound like cats yowling.
Cats.
This is the Shantae game with the ham stink. And
Yeah,
the cool
we've
drool.
already done the ham stick segment too. That's like the first area.
Yeah.
I don't remember how to get this one. Do I need the cannon? I think I do. Or do I have anything in my inventory that would work?
This isn't a crawl into it, right? Because it's got the
I
slopes.
tried crawling from both sides. I didn't get anything.
Mm.
Oh no, that's the flare to go back. Well,
Run,
let's
run,
try-
Skeletor. Yeah, there was a lot of memes made out of Run, Run, Roddy tops.
I always wonder with this game, if
Space
Shantae lost
Princess?
her genie powers, how can she still attack with her hair? Well, she didn't lose her hair.
Right. I think later in the series, there's something about like how that's still magic. Like she literally has the hair, but controlling it is magic.
Oh. Alright, I've taken too much damage.
So I guess she
have to
just-
heal.
She got better at it later, but until now, it's all just been hair jutsu. And yeah, Space Princess is the next island. We're probably not gonna get to it now, as much as I would love to.
I wanted that too.
Isn't the plot point in this game they were gonna shave her hair? Wasn't that is that this one, or I thought it was the next one?
It's one of them.
Maybe it was this, because it starts with your island getting invaded.
There's no way I'm going back in there. What the fuck? Where am I?
That may have been where you had to go to do the Roddy run, and then like things unlock when you loop back around. Part of Shantae's natural magic, not her genie magic. That sounds like pulled out of nowhere.
Which would be perfect for Shantae, because they kind of do that a lot.
I'm fine with headbanging, but just like multiple magics to fill a plot hole seems like stretching too far. The mayor gave up his position for a pie. Yeah. That's the mayor. That's the Toad mayor.
Fucking mayor.
So, Chad, how have you guys been? I've, like, been so away. I haven't had a chance to
Felt
hang
that.
for very long lately.
Dude, I feel that. for Ryan's context, I just finished grad school, so like it I've been so busy until like last month, except now I'm studying for my licensure. So kill me.
Congrats.
Yeah. Probably shouldn't say kill me if I want to be a counselor, but you know,
There we go.
we
Because there's a map I can look at. Claire, what are you doing, girl? Come on. All right, so
You're
they
trying
won't
to
let me let back over to Roddy until I get that squid oil.
Which you have to leave the island for.
Yeah. Ryan and Shantae, the expected combo. Surprisingly, this wasn't because of Ryan. It just happened to already be on.
Yep. I mean, I'm so happy with it. I'm happy people still associate me with this. This was like one of the first games. I think this was the second game? No. Actually,
Crystal Clear Entertainment.
Risky's
thank you for
Revenge
the
was
raid.
the first game. Yeah.
Yeah, for a lot of people, Risky's Revenge was their
Welcome
first
in.
Shantae.
That was the first game I ever streamed too, though. I got it on sale on Steam for $2 because my old art friends recommended it. And then it became one of my favorite things. I played like I think 3 of the games in the series with another buddy who runs a podcast back in Edmonton, and we just love it. We just love it to death. Like the Pirate's Curse run on my YouTube channel is one of the funniest things I've ever made. Like I go back to it occasionally and still just like enjoy it. It's still one of your emotes? It is still one of my emotes. It's the lewd one, which, you know.
Shampoo, second green. Pistol tune-up, learn backdash, learn recover, learn power kick. I don't have the pistol yet. I don't think I do.
Calvin, get your finger out of Pyra's butt. Stop ruining my emotes like that.
Oh, I did the pistol. Shit. I'm going to assume I do not have enough for you. Melt them.
Twitch not like that one. Twitch eventually. Yay!
Oh, did I
Yes,
actually have
said it
enough?
the
Well,
same
look at
way every
that.
time.
I did.
Yep. Kill the children.
Ta-da! I'm gonna assume I don't have enough for more, because otherwise she
that's
gets
what
some
those are for. Okay. I
There
was
was a
wondering why you were
comment, I
grinding.
missed it.
And I have how many of those currently? None. 4 magics, no squids, pistol, 2 shampoo, 2 cream, and 1 pistol up.
Yeah. No, I completely forgot what I was gonna say. No, right. The Pyra butt. Twitch got less uppity about their buppity, and I got to put it back in.
Less uppity about their buppity.
Yeah. Look, you got an opportunity for onomatopoeia wordplay. You got to stretch it a little bit.
Fair enough, have your fun.
I think it was this track that made me categorize this game as aggressively bouncy. Like the soundtrack is aggressively bouncy.
I was gonna say, hey, finish that sentence. Like, what's bouncy?
Shantae, aggressively bouncy. That lines up pretty well, actually.
Shantae. The visuals and the audios.
See, look how bouncy she is. She's bouncing her legs back and forth. Oh, shoot, this is the dungeon. I don't need to be down here.
You do not. Do you... I looked it up. Do you want to know where to go for the squid oil?
I would assume it's where the girls are.
That's a good guess, but it is not correct.
Ah, okay. Well, I'm at least in the right area. Like this island? Because there's no... Actually.
Nope.
It's back in Scuttletown?
Yep.
Fuck's sake.
Yep.
Alright, well, luckily I have one of these.
Flare activated.
Risky's business. Use a pirate flare. Return to Risky's ship. All right, who am I talking to for this?
So apparently it's in the sewers.
Oh wait, I need to kill you too. This works out. You got the dark magic.
Like she's a belly dancer. Belly dancers have bouncy movements.
Oh, and a hard squid. My unfocused brain thought she said Claire activate. Unfortunately, I don't think Shantae can activate me. Wish I had
It's okay.
5 meaty chunklets to help me feel
I'll be
better.
I'll be activated for both of us.
Thank you?
Yay. Yep. I do what I can. I'm here to support. I will bear that burden for you.
It's such a burden, I can tell. It sounds like it.
Sounds so bothered.
I like it to help. It brings me joy.
Is this the actual hot spa? That's the spa, yeah. This should be Sky's place. Very helpful, Sky, thank you. Oh no. I have something to discuss with you at the palace. Please follow me. Perhaps you're aware that the Sultana is away on business. As such, a formal inquiry of into your recent actions is not possible. No? According to some very old and legal guidelines, responsibility falls to the royal librarian because apparently he once served on the ruling council. For 1 day! He's deemed it inappropriate to cut winsome long hair. Be it by scissors, jigsaw, or goat mouth. You're free to go. Oh, I guess it was this one that they were going to trim the hair. Oh, that was close. Have I cleared this game? Oh yeah, I've beaten all Shantae games. Except for the new GBA one, which I still haven't fucking gotten yet. Thank you. Fucking limited run. Not that it matters, because their whole thing was messed up anyways. What's this here about you sneaking off to the library? Oh, that, I explicitly told you to stay out of trouble, did I not? Yes, sir.
The troublesome library.
Next time you might not be so lucky. Uncle, I wanted to ask you. Yeah? Never mind. All right, I'll be back at my workshop in case you change your mind. I have a rather sensitive project that requires my immediate attention.
I'm still hearing all of these lines just said in my friend's squeaky, like, mimic voice. Just goes senile old man. For 1 day! Can you guys imagine Shantae as a playable fighter in the next Smash game? I've been imagining Shantae as a playable fighter since I started playing the games. I just don't think it's gonna happen.
Yeah.
If she didn't make it in for Ultimate, I don't see her chances being higher the next time around.
If anything, she'll probably just get in as like a special summon or something like that, like Shovel Knight did.
An assist trophy would be awesome.
Oh, this guy, the He-Man knockoff. I'm Brandon. Stupendous clandestine powers were revealed to me the day I held erect my enchanted blade and said, "Hey guys, we should go get matching purses. No reason this should be just for ladies anymore. Am I right? Hey fellas, don't leave, fellas, come back." And with those words, I became Branson, the most capable man in the galaxy. Gosh, that's pretty killer. I know. The clandestine words only work if I hold erect my blade. I accidentally left my enchanted blade on the bus. It's gonna be that specific blade. Bummer. But by now it's probably sealed away in a castle bone face. That or in a desert. I don't do sand. It gets in the shoes. Okay, bye.
What a hero.
What a hero.
Okay, but
Whoops.
him?
I meant to talk to
Well, that's
Squidward.
the guy you gotta talk to.
Yeah. Bet a travel agent would know of some juicy vacation spots.
And the travel agent is supposedly in the sewers.
My vacation brochure is probably all soggy and gross. Yep, that's what I gotta do.
That's what's in the sewers.
You can't just get a new one?
Nope.
He's only got the one brochure. He lends it to people. He doesn't give it.
Oh, right. I have to go the long way because I can't just jump down there.
Jontae might make it in Smash 6. Yeah, I'd love to see an assist trophy. I'd love to see her in 3D. Because that's been a thing I've been trying to work on for a while, and I just never have the time. Actually, I've got all those like side projects in Unreal and Unity and stuff, but I figured, and therapist agreed, I should focus on Japanese for a while, and
seems a little more important.
Even that is not getting focused on. If I have an active novel I'm going through, it's great, but like I finished the first Fire Emblem novel. I'm like, I'll read a Komi manga now. I've been carrying around volume 11 for like a month. I haven't read any pages of it. If I don't have a daily do this, then it just doesn't get done.
Oh, it's just a shortcut up here. Okay.
Has Shantae just never been officially in 3D?
Never been officially done in 3D, no.
Nope.
Damn.
Always in 2D pixel art.
For like 6-7 years now, I've really wanted to like try to remake some of her animations in 3D, just as an animation and like game construction exercise.
No worries, as good as new.
That's
backsies.
how I made the sorry.
What is my drain conviction sales technique? Ha! Oh, right. I have to go give this to Squid Baron.
But yeah, my old sub alert, I still use it, was 3D Shantae. It was from that project.
God, he looks angry trying to get that brochure.
Wowie zowie. Look at all the
So
snapshots.
excited.
Sand and surf. Free spirited yet responsible sporty co-ed girls frolicking on the beach. A sweating tennis player drinking from a perspiring glass of water with a slice of lemon. Old men with full heads of wispy pepper gray hair. Matching pantsuits with a proud navy blue sailor stripe. Shirts unbuttoned to the third button. I must find this utopia and purchase a timeshare post-haste. How can I ever thank you? Oh, I know. You got the squid oil. Ew, ew, ew! Obtain squid oil. What's this? It's squid oil. I expelled it fresh this morning from my ink siphon. Ew, ew, ew! Whatevs. Later, loser. Oh, Squid Baron. How you always have a role.
At least his priorities are in check.
Relatively speaking.
He knows what he
Man's
wants.
gotta go on vacation.
There, son. I'll go back.
There are novelizations of Gaiden and Sacred Stones that I know of. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get with the Sacred Stones novelization once I finish with these ones. But obviously, first and foremost comes my beloved Fire Emblem 7, Rekka no Ken, Hector's story. Hector and Lynn's story, and their friend, I guess, can tag along.
You really don't like Ella that much, huh?
He just... That family can survive, but they don't really leave an impact. You're meeting Hector's VA in 3 weeks? Nice. You mean the Fire Emblem Heroes one? It's like the worst lord in all of FE. Eliwood is not that bad. That is his son. Roy is the worst lord in all of FE.
Wow.
Yeah, I thought it was Patrick Seitz. From my time in Heroes, I remember that deep bellowing voice.
No, Roy is really bad. He's right, but he shouldn't say it. Wow.
Roy in Smash Bros. Is genuinely a completely different character from Roy in his base game. In his base game, he just sort of gets tagged along on his own story. He's useless until the second last chapter, and then he gets a god sword that does all the work for him. Eliwood at least gets like the trauma of having people taken from him. It's nice. He's got some character.
Very, very nice that he gets trauma. I see.
Trauma is it gives the emotional catharsis.
Ryan, I worry about you sometimes.
What? Oh, I'm sorry. Is it a hot take that stories that make you feel things are like not good?
Well, I just
Wait,
don't.
scrap-
I don't. I'm more so the point of describing like people being kidnapped as emotional catharsis.
When you see characters lose parents, you process feelings better than you losing parents. Best lord in all of FE is Sigurd? Maybe most competent lord. I don't love him as a character. Not super on board with his continent conquering in self-defense.
Crap.
There we go. That's the truth. Best FE lord is Ike, the not lord.
Come on, I need money. Damn it. All right, here we go. Just fixing a jiffy. You gave squid oil. Ta-da! Hey, you're pretty amazing, Poe. Thank you, milady. We say we take it for a test drive. It could get a little dangerous, just saying. You're sure Roddy won't mind? It's no problem. Just remember to hold on tight. Does she not get to ride inside the thing? Wow, she handles beautifully. I couldn't have done it without you, milady. Here. You got the shriveled thing. It smells.
It's my brother's head.
How sweet. I'll cherish it always, but what exactly is it? What? Don't you like it? No, it's great. It's from a dead guy. I'm around in case you ever need a ride. See ya. Now we're on the other
People
side
in
of
this
the map.
world don't know what gifts are. I've seen art of Lilina wielding Roy's sword like Ike in Path of Radiance while Roy holds up, I think, either Lilina or Lilina on her horse. Lilina's more deserving of it.
Alrighty, tops. Without Poe, you're alright, girl. And why did I do all that again? Oh, right, because the dungeon up here and the head probably opens it. That's what it is.
That sounds
right. Moldy leftovers? Hungry, feed a shriveled thing. Stick your hand through. No. You gave shriveled thing. Bring more delicious thing inside.
I've heard of Fire Emblem Cypher, but I've never actually seen it or played it.
Hi, chair. Oh, wait, they aren't voiced yet. Never mind. Yeah, no, it's basically just Christina V.
Which I was very excited to see Christina V in Xenoblade X when I started playing it, but after about 20-30 hours, we determined that she sounds too perfectly like a cartoon character, and it did not fit with hunting dinosaurs and like giant bugs.
I think that can fit. I mean, that's just me.
It could fit. It didn't fit with the other serious voice actors trying to make serious sounds.
John, what do you think about Doomslayer's chance of ever getting into a Smash game? I could see it. They tend not to usually go too often for M-rated characters. We're also talking hypotheticals here, because God knows Sakurai probably is ready to have a fucking break from Smash. And he's already busy with Kirby's Air Riders, so...
when the DLC was going around for Smash Ultimate, I had this argument quite a lot. I don't see Doomslayer or Mortal Kombat getting into it. Not because it's an M-rated game, because Bayonetta's there. That was the justification. I'm like, it's very hard to lay down a red line on this, but like the spirit of Bayonetta's games is not M-rated. The spirit of Bayonetta's games is like dancing, showing off, having that super strong power fantasy witch stuff. Whereas the spirit of Mortal Kombat and Doom is blood and gore and guts. Like, you could tone it down, but it wouldn't feel like those characters anymore. Whereas Bayonetta still feels like Bayonetta with shorts. That's how I look at it.
Give me the money. There we go.
Velvet Crow. What's Velvet Crow? People are saying that as I think as a Christina V role, but I've only heard V as Shantae. I've heard her in Cross, where she's the same voice as Shantae, and I've heard her as Sarabella, which is slightly hoarser Shantae.
Can't do that yet. Yeah, Christina V definitely gets work, and she's done a lot of like directing too, from what I've heard, or at least does now. No, she's done like a bunch for Way Forward, and even some for Yacht Club, or maybe not Yacht Club.
There's not a lot of voice actors whose names I know. There's some that are like familiar, but I can't tell you who they've been. V's like the only one that pops up because Sarabella and Shantae are both like early. Wow, I love this character. They have similar voices. Who is it? Oh, cool. Actually, now I have a fancy new piece of art of Sarabella hanging up in my room.
Man, you look great and all that, but I need to move on.
I come back to Hot Lady and Ball and Chain.
Yep, and now she's dead.
Yep, we're in dungeon
You're
school.
welcome. You're welcome. I just did my job.
Thank you for killing Hot Woman.
It's okay.
It's a common thing that gets asked of me. I understand.
Oh, so you're a literal lady killer. Gotcha.
Who is Christina V in Xenoblade? One of the protagonist female voice options. She voiced Compa from the Neptunia series. I don't know what either of those words mean, but cool.
Can't diagnose this. It's fine. Claire just needs to get rid of the competition. Ah, yes, because I'm in competition with Shantae of all people. Or any character from the Shantae world. I don't think I can... I don't think it's a fair competition for me. I think they kind of have an advantage.
Yakuza I could see in Smash, but Yakuza, how would you do Yakuza? Because genuinely they're kind of just a guy. Would you just give him Looney Tunes weapons to be ridiculous?
To be fair, Yakuza has some pretty silly stuff in it, so...
Right. But I'm thinking about that now though, because like most of the combat in Yakuza game isn't silly. It's like straight up brawling with silly highlights. But how do you translate that to a Smash game? Is he just a regular fisticuffs fighter that sometimes pulls out a bike?
Yeah, or you can put the style system in, or you can just put in Majima. Then nothing fucking matters because Majima doesn't ever make sense half the fucking time.
Style system would actually work. Ooh, like a stance fighter.
Yeah. Is this the one I just have to jump for? Yes, it is.
It's now officially my birthday. Yo! Happy birthday, Midnight Umbreon, the third favorite Pokemon. Umbreon is the best Eevee.
Happy birthday. Oh, right. Automatic. Right, I forgot how big this map is.
I think I'm behind on chat a little bit. I like reading it, and
You must be, because I was looking through chat, I'm like, I do not see that message anywhere, but happy birthday to them. Crap.
Let's get a tall blue avatar in Smash. Would you actually want that, though? Or it's just for meme sake?
If you want to see people get mad, do that. Because remember how mad people got for Dragon Quest, or Terry, or insert character name here?
Alright, I'm caught up. Yeah, when I went to the Nintendo 84 cafe here, I was just so tickled pleased that the owner's favorite Pokemon, period, is Umbreon. They have like an Umbreon shrine with a bunch of art and stuffies of it. I'm like, yeah.
Nice. Let's get Palat shows Jimbo the Joker in Smash. There you go. That's the winner.
People got mad for the DQ character? Too random. If RNG's involved, people get mad.
Well, because remember, Dragon Quest is not super popular over here. That was like, people joke like, oh, the Banjo-Kazooie is the American pick. Like, Dragon Quest is the Japanese pick. Terry is the Latin America pick. It's like that.
I just want a Tails Up character in Smash. I wonder who'd be the best fit for that, because the only one I ever played is Symphonia, and I don't think that's the most famous or recent one, but it is the one that I hear people recognize most.
It's the one that North America got for... No, not first. But it's the one that kind of got the most widespread acclaim, I feel. In North America. Oh, right. Ooh, okay, that opened both of them.
Emil from Symphonia 2. Calvin, why do you hurt me like this? Undertale Deltarune getting a rep? That could potentially be real. Because Toby's games do very well out in Japan. The humor just hits right.
Oops, didn't do that.
I like Shantae's expression in the wall mouth. Yeah, they put in like 4 poses she rotates through. Toby knows some people in Nintendo. Toby, there's a signed copy of Undertale at the Nintendo 84 Club. Like, he knows folks, yeah.
I'm not gonna find a save point anytime soon unless I go down.
Raiden from Metal Gear. Oh, if you give him Revengeance, that is a game that just doesn't ever go away.
They did that in PlayStation All-Star Battle Royale.
Ah, fair if he's already there.
I mean, in the end of the day, no one's gonna actually care. But
That's expecting a Smash 6 to begin with.
yeah, I feel like I said, I don't think he wants to do one.
The only thing I'd ever expect is a ultimate port for the Switch 2, like an upgraded version.
Apparently, the current
Fix
one
the
actually
damn
works like
netcode.
extremely good.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. So it's like
I don't think they need to port it.
Yeah, apparently, like the loading time now is so fast, like you can get into matches without seeing what characters you picked.
Wow.
Damn.
At least there was footage of that going around. Yeah, exactly.
I'm
yeah.
so impressed with the Switch 2.
Necrotic points it out. Like you don't even see the tooltips on Smash Alt Switch 2.
Crazy.
Alrighty, let's go to the cookie, shall we? Our carryovers Homestar Runner, Halloween Hide and Seek. Now, before I ask you two what your games are, let me see if we have a modifier.
Didn't Ultimate run at 60 on the first Switch?
Well, we have a modifier. Makes my life easier. Alright, let's spin the wheel. Let's see what changes, if anything. Oh, nada!
How exciting.
Nada! Damn.
No modifier!
You get nothing. Good day, sir. Although, to be fair, Dragon Lord Carter does get this Duke. Once it loads in a minute.
I've got balls of steel.
Damn it, it's not my favorite one.
Yeehaw, motherfucker. What the hell? Damn, I'm looking good. Fuck this. Freaking imposters.
Every time.
They're always good. They're always good.
Every time I see one of these.
You spent 31 options on that wheel. Claire, did Dan Metro Arnold's points get refunded? No. There's got to be some risk for picking the modifier. It can't always be it just fucks with the cookie. All right, I need your games.
Double
folks.
zeros. You still gambled.
Okay, Claire, how willing are you to play a demo?
I started the stream with a demo.
Yeah, true. Because I'm curious if you'll play Date Everything game on Steam.
That was actually the carryover
Yeah.
like a week or two ago. So yeah, if that demo's still there, I can do it.
Okay. It's still there.
Ryan, what you got?
Toss up Fury again. I'd still like to see you try those bosses.
Okay. Fury does have a good soundtrack.
It's,
You
I
should
remember
add
we were
more
very
no
excited about
modifier
the
slots.
last time.
Oh, I'll be a little mean. Yeah, I mean, I'd roll the d20 even for the risk of a nat 1. Yeah, exactly. I appreciate you doing it, though, Dan. All right, let's get our jar choices in, shall we? All right, so we had a case where a bunch of games got refunded because of Poison Pill getting picked, so these are all going in. From Resnick179. Hi, Claire. I finally managed to get you to play Tactical Breach Wizards. Let's continue that. Defend us straight away, and depending on how things go, might make it to the first dream level. So that's Tactical Breach Wizards for Steam. Memento Mortis says, I will be putting Red Steel 2 for the Wii in the cookie jar, a fun cowboy samurai game. Oops. Black Knight Access. I know I won't be able to sell anyone on this video game, but I put my favorite racing game of all time, in theory, Kinetica for the PlayStation 2. A unique racing game where you don't drive vehicles, the characters are the vehicles. I just want to see someone other than me and my twin play this. I've heard this game is neat. It's the one that I thought was done by Harmonix, but it's done by the Sony Santa Monica. The God of War team. Derek DTH, chat. Did you know that Winnie the Pooh had a party game on the PlayStation 1? And did you know it also had a mini game that is just straight up Bomberman, but with Jack in the Boxes? So if that sounds stupid enough for you, then Pooh's party game In Search of Treasure for the PS1 is the game for you. And our last jar choice from Wolflink. 2 games in the jar? Nah, there's 3. And it's gonna be Deep Rock Galactic from me again. Now let's hope for a modifier does not mess this up. Rock me like a stone. Hey, Claire, I just looked at the modifiers, but I noticed some things that weren't on there that could add a little chaos to the cookie voting. I mean, Dark, feel free to message me some more. Like, 31 are already on there, so I don't want to go too wild on this. But at the same time, you know, more variety is always good. Ironically, a modifier did, in fact, mess that one up. Well, you got a second chance, Wolf. All right, so we have Homestar Runner, Halloween Hide and Seek as our carryover. Igus wants Date Everything demo. Kariber wants Fury. Resnick wants Tactical Breach Wizards. Memento Mortis wants Red Steel 2. Black Knight Axe wants Kinetica for the PS2. Derek GDH wants Pooh's Party Game in Search of Treasure for the PS1. Wolflink wants Deep Rock Galactic for Steam. And the Cookie wants Crypt of the Necrodancer on Steam. Blood Typers on Steam, which is, I think is the house. Is that the House of the Dead top-down game, or is this the sorry, is this the Typing of the Dead, a top-down game, or is this the Typing of the Dead Resident Evil game? I can't remember which this is. Because I know there is a game where you're running around a mansion or a house like in Resident Evil, but you have to type all the words to find clues and stuff like that. Typing of the Dead Resident Evil. Okay, gotcha. And last but not least, Cowboy Kid for the NES. 11 games. Let's see what we're playing next. Right, Carpenter Brute did the music for Fury, right?
Some of it, yeah. They've got a handful of artists on there. But I remember it was last time we played, we got to the second boss, and you recognized it. And I was like, you guys should have told me this earlier!
Yes, yeah, that's why I remember wanting Fury, because of that. Alright, 20 games left in the jar. Currently lead on the poll, though.
Boss!
Somehow I saw this coming. Pooh's Party Game in Search of Treasures is in the lead. 39 votes, 23%. Date Everything Demos in second with 24 votes, as is Homestar Runner Halloween Hide and Seek. Kinetica has 18 votes, 10%. Tactical Breach Wizards and Deep Rock Galactic and Crypt the Necrodancer are all fighting for 5th place right now. 16, 15, and 14 for Crypt, Tactical, and Deep. Blood Typers, 12 votes, 5%. Fury, 10 votes, 4%. Red Steel 2, 5 votes, 2%. And Cowboy Kids in last with 1 vote, 0.43%. 235 votes clocked so far. Pooh's Party Game leads over Homestar Runner, 62 to 37. 1 minute on the clock.
Stop!
But yeah, every time I put up Fury, it gets nowhere.
It's a good game.
What is Fury?
Yeah, I genuinely love seeing, like, that's one of the few games I finished it and immediately went back into, like, the same sitting, back into hard mode again.
It's an all boss fight game.
Yeah.
All boss fight game with an amazing soundtrack. We've streamed it a
very
couple
fun.
times. I think we've done the first 2 or 3 fights. At this point, if we went back to Fury, I'd probably have to, like, restart just to remember how to play the damn game. It has been a bit.
It's relatively short. I try it on your own time if you can, just for the soundtrack. You can beat it in a couple hours. Or a completion game, or like a
Game
something
clearing?
for the list.
Yeah.
Yeah, game clearing.
Pooh's Party Game takes it, no problem, but what's getting the carryover? Oh my god, it's a double carryover for Homestar Runner. If it gets carried over a 3rd time, it gets a guaranteed play. I thought it was a game clearing game, honestly. I did have it at one point on for, like, an option for game clearing on one of the polls that subs did, but it didn't win.
Boss!
Alright, Pooh's Party Game is up next, which is a game I didn't even know I owned, so I'm sure I'm going to have fun finding it. Scully for 129, NJ Ski for the big old hundo, Flaming One Up for 101, Mario Rose Fan for 61, No Elephants for 61. Clockwork Pretzel says, fun fact, Shantae's co-creator, Aaron Bozon, was a layout artist on the first 2 seasons of Futurama, which had its own purple ponytailed action heroine. That's neat. I didn't know that. YGK90 for 79, Hero Chaos Chow for 114, and Azriella with the big old 69. Nice. Eggs, do we have them? We do not.
You will give me an egg.
Thanks, Tim. back in a bit with our next game, which is fucking Winnie the Pooh.
Hooray!
Your backlog does, you have it. Oh, no, I know I have it. I'm just like, where is it? Do I have it sorted under Disney, Winnie, Pooh, Party? I'm assuming I have it under either Disney or Winnie or Pooh. Yeah, message me, Dark. That's fine. It's under the? No, I don't sort things by the. That's the one thing I don't do.
The.
Alright, be right back. And low on water.
How are people's tonight? I have no idea who Sam Fisher even is. I've never played a Splinter Cell game. Star, no pats. How dare? How fucking dare? I'm watching you. Yeah, you're a little trans girl :3. I'm watching you. Not the Sam Winchester from Supernatural, no. Leave Sammy alone. So many threes. So much mischief. What have you done?
I'm back. Stepped away. Welcome back. Hoi hoi. What's up, chat? How you do? I bumped my head into a wall, so I'm in pain.
No! Why'd you do that?
Because the wall came at me. It attacked me. I had to
Was the
defend
wall
myself.
tasty?
I mean, it was the top of my head.
Oh, well.
Sam Fisher's from Splinter Cell? I don't know how you do stealth in Smash Bros. And, like, Snake already is about as close as you're gonna get. So, probably no Sam. Right, I have to pay. I have to pay for my earring. God, I saw somebody talking about con merch, and I remembered I am talking to Clink Sores, and I have to pay for my A earring. You can make it work? I don't think you can make Sam work. I have not played Grand Blue Relink. I'm still smug. I got that XC2 Knuckles before you. Fuck you. I was talking to Kat for months before you just before you even started playing the game. It's not my fault you just went to a con first.
I have played Grand Blue Relink. I love the game. Pieces. but I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of like Monster Hunter kind of games, so that one's like the exception.
Yeah, I'm gonna demarcate here. When I say I don't think you can make Sam work, I mean I don't think you can make Sam feel like Sam. I'm not saying you can't put him in the game. I'm saying the thing you get will not feel like a Splinter Cell character.
Oh, the gameplay types are extremely different, but yeah, Sam's pool might be too small to pull from, or just be too close to Snake's.
Mm-hmm. And this is a really, like, subjective, hard to describe thing. So, like, everybody saying, they did this, they can do that. Like, you're not wrong, but that doesn't change my feeling that you can't, that is not going to happen in a way that feels satisfying.
I think they could, if they tried hard enough, they could do it, because they've done basically everything at this point. But, like, when was the last Splinter Cell?
Also, yeah, Splinter Cell's like an older series now. They only had like 3 or 4 games.
No, Splinter Cell has had like 7.
Oh, really? Well, then my bad.
4 on the original Xbox, 2 or 3 on the 360. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, Double Agent, Blacklist. I feel like I'm missing one in between there. And then the original trilogy. So, and Sam's been in like a couple other games too. So.
I like DB's point. If you wanted a stealth, Sly Cooper's got that animal mascot angle and a melee weapon.
Yeah, but Sly was already in PlayStation All-Star.
True. All right. But let's just set that aside so that we get more options.
Blacklist was 2013. Yeah, but there was supposed to be another one after that. They, like, Ubisoft said they were working on it, and then it never happened. Yeah, Zan has a better point. Here's the question, guys. Where is the money that says Sam should be in the newest Smash Brothers? All right, let me see.
Kind of related to Sly being a good example of stealth, not put him in Smash. That's how I interpreted it, and that's what got vocalized. Put Sly in Smash. DB Cooper.
Derek says, I do want to give a quick heads up about Pooh's party games. I believe if you start one of the boards in multiplayer, you get an FMV from one of the Winnie the Pooh movies. You should be able to skip it, but even then, this game also has a single-player story mode too, and all the FMVs and that are made for the game, so we should be safe from VOD hell as long as you do that. Okay, good to know. Good to know. And with that, let's go to Art Block. Now, Art Block's gonna be a little wonky because I need to remember where we left off last time. I think we saw the Miku one, but I think we start here. Because we were playing Warframe on Power Trip.
Yo, what? Holy shit.
Holy shit, the design, or holy shit, Warframe?
Yeah, well, the design.
Yeah, from Kira and I. So I popped awake near the end of the stream, saw there was a Warframe segment during the Power Trip, and went, God damn it, I wasn't there for it. Decided to compensate by providing my fashion for a Warframe model that would be fairly suitable for the Valkyrie aesthetic, especially power-wise. Whoa! Hello! Alexander, what the hell?
Look, you're right.
I mean, thank you, but what the hell?
Well, friends, I look forward
If
to
anybody
meeting
has some
people
spare
again.
money laying around, it is also my birthday.
Nice wings, think I'll take them. I want wings.
Subtle, man, subtle.
Thanks, Alexandra. How did Warframe go? Did you like it or did you not get it? Oh, I liked it a lot. I actually would like to play it more, but I actually ended up getting into the sponsored game on Thursday. I actually ended up playing that for a bit after the stream.
Nice.
Does that ever... Yeah. By the way, these wings are a Valentine's Day cosmetic. Also, Hildren's a pretty muscular lady. Yeah, no, that's a fucking sick-ass look. P.S. I've named all my Warframe loadouts after various jobs from Final Fantasy and Bravely Default, and Hildren straight up has Valkyrie in my list. I mean, that works. Don't make me play till I unlock a Valkyrie. Please don't make me do that. Hildren was my main
Pull her
before
in.
you know all this. Blame Adrian. She reminded me the sub promo was ending soon. That's true. The sub promo ends in, what, 30 minutes-ish? We are making her play. No, don't do this to me. I have enough games I play. I still do dailies on Mortal Kombat 1 for some unknown reason.
Oh God, why?
Because I want the goddamn Indiana Jones knockoff costume for Johnny Cage. And I can't get it because everything's a fucking gotcha in that game. Nico Resu, since Warframe got played and a bunch of people showed off their fashion frames last night, I thought I'd show off some of mine. Yeah, there's a lot. 3 of them are based off of my 2 partners in Rhyme, the one who got me back into Warframe in the first place. And my hoverboards since Rhyme mentioned them last night, and also my 2 favorite companions. Mr. Gunn is the best. Ooh, Mr. Gunn. Hildren, Titania, Varuna, Harrow, Spanish Inquisition. Zypher, this skin is so cool, it doesn't need any attachments. Whisper Nicole, Sarian, Neza Octavia, Excalibur, yeah, he's smoking. Volt, my first frame. Styax, I can't even see what that says. Not Neza Prime. Mr. Gunn, the best robot, and Smearp the cat. Help Fashion Frame has kidnapped me again. My god. If you want a Warframe that feels like a good pick for you, look up Heirloom Ember. Did we see that one already? I'm doing good, Abbas. Hope you are too. Next up, I guess I'm getting married at Waluigi's Bridal Boutique from Alex Nerd. Come to Waluigi's Bridal Boutique for all your marital needs. I thought martial needs. Come here for all your martial art needs. For all your marital needs, bachelorette parties, weddings, vow renewals, all successful or your money back. Disclaimer, you will not actually get your money back. Whatever the occasion, we'll make sure you look wonderful. There was a Waluigi's Bridal Boutique joke a few streams ago and I had to draw this. I love the fact that I get the sword on the dress. Also, but the wedding band's on the wrong finger. It's supposed to be on your actual ring finger. Thank you, Alex. Next up from Cam's Pride Month. Hey guys, Cameron here with brand new art. This is another piece to commemorate Pride Month. As someone who's been bi since the age of 14, I can say with all my heart that I'm happy and content with the fact that I made this decision all those years ago. My family's always been supportive of me when it comes to that decision. My mother, my cousin Alicia, and Ashley, and my older sister Kylie have all been supportive of me when it comes to being bi. My late grandmother didn't know what to make of it at first, but she eventually came around and understood that it was my choice and no one else's. My grandfather doesn't really give a damn, though. He always says things like, oh, whatever makes you happy, and that he's always going to be proud of me no matter what I do. That's just a bit of my personal experience with being a part of the LGBTQ plus community. Anyways, have a great rest of your weekend, everyone. If you all like this, may the stars shine down on you. Also, I told that story so I can get it off my chest. And remember, everyone, just because you and your family don't see eye to eye about your sexuality does not mean you can't be who you feel you are. And it also doesn't mean that you gotta, end it. I promise you, if anyone in your family does not fully understand the gravity of your sexuality and who you feel you truly are, I promise you they will eventually come around and understand. Anyways, enough rambling from me. Have a great night, everyone. No. No, they will not. That is not guaranteed. I have definitely met many people who have had family members go to their grave despising them. But if someone cares for you enough, they will figure it out. My family is not the biggest fan of it, but as an adult, they're like, it's your life, just be safe. So, yeah. They won't, yeah. What is the phrase about, like, blood of the womb is not as thick as blood of the covenant or something like that? I'm trying to remember what the phrase is. It basically implies that the friends you make, the family you make of friends that you meet are stronger than the actual, like, your actual bloodline. Fan family better than blood family, yeah. Blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb. That's the phrase. Thank you, Fenris.
Yeah, that's what it. Yeah, because people shorten it to say blood is thicker than water.
And yeah, that's
then,
not. That's not
that
accurate.
cuts off the context that flips the meaning.
Well, there you go. Thank you, Cams. But yeah, good sentiment otherwise. But yeah, if you have a family member that doesn't support you, that does not invalidate who you are. But it can make things challenging. I completely understand. But know that there is, like Cam said, there are still people that will have your back. I never came out to my dad because when I tried to before, he threatened to get his gun because he thinks all gays should be killed. Hence my disconnection from him from then on. I got a 20 on charisma to flip the conversation in another direction. Well, good save on that, but Jesus Christ. From when I came out, my dad was not supportive. He was in fact quiet and angry for a while. And then he found out that me being trans didn't mean I wanted to suck a dude's dick, and then he was fine with it. Or as he put it,
Is this fine, just not gay?
Yeah, that you'd be surprised. People from that era kind of like that. So it was more like he's like, I don't agree with it, but you're an adult. It's your life. As long as you're safe, that's what I care the most about. So I don't expect Dad to ever call me Claire, but he at least understands that I will do what I do, what I feel is right for me.
Still, what the fuck?
That's the people from that era sometimes, man. That's how it is.
I guess it's just, jeez.
Thank fuck you're a lesbian is such a wild statement to make. Genuinely, my family, like, straight up, they thought I was gay when I was in university because I never said the names of any girls I knew. I straight up had to sit down and message my mom a list of girls I knew from university to be like, hey, I don't just talk about my male friends, I actually do have female friends. And they were like, oh, okay.
I was just talking while we were out at the bar last night, because I give off, very strong gay energy, apparently, to people in the kink scene around here, to the point where people are very confused when I'm like, I'm not gay, but now I'm running into the point of like, okay, I've had people tell me, just say that up front so that people aren't like taken aback, and then other people say like, no, you can't lead the conversation with, I'm not gay. Hi, I'm Ryan, I'm not gay. That sounds like... I can't address this without coming off as insecure about gay.
It's like an AA meeting. It's like, hi, my name is Ryan, and I'm not gay. Hi, Ryan.
Hi, Ryan. Have you got your chip for not being gay yet? From Greece, the idea has been floating around in my head for a while, turning Claire into a gender-fluid cookie. Shadow Milk cookie, a beast cookie, and fan favorite. They tell lies on the internet. Does that mean I'm telling lies on the internet? That's all, really. I like the design of the cookies for how intricate they are, and also how gender non-conforming the cookies can be. It's a cool design, though. Thank you, Grease. Hi, my name is Ryan, and welcome to Jackass. My I'm not gay shirt is raising many questions that I should have answered by the shirt. Oh my god.
I kind of want to have that shirt. Conversation starter.
Jesus. From Andy. Hi. For the next entry in my current alt series, I went with Proton Pop, originally created by Thunder created. I gave her one of Sailor Mercury's poses, but with the apathetic expression I've seen Proton Pop having. Also, you were in a dream of mine the other night. I'm happy to report nobody was injured. Nobody had a revelation about their gender identity or sexual orientation. Nothing weird happened in any capacity whatsoever. We just chatted about life, girl stuff, and video games. At least until I wandered off to explore some flooded ruins. As you do! Anyways, with the purple entry in the series done, that makes 4 down to 4 to go. Nicely done. I like it a lot, Andy. Thank you so much. And I guess if you want me back in your dreams, just ask and I'll come back, apparently. We'll just chat about things. And maybe I will also go to the flooded ruins. Who knows? Thank you, Andy. Next up, Wheel of Fortune cookie. Well, then I see how tonight's going to go already. Maybe try adjusting what games show up. I have thousands, so no. Game you can't play, console's broken, game you can't play, copyright music, game you can't play, lost game to the void, game you can't play, character creator screen, game you can't play, MMORPG, your server's dead. Game you can't play, boring. Game you can't play, too much boob. Game you can't play, don't want to. From Pluto. It's been a while since I've caught a stream, but what a way to return them with Fortune Cookie. Also, new Goober Sona, nothing particularly traumatizing has happened, but I almost got into a fight with a particularly aggressive man who was a foot shorter than me and even more underweight than I was today. Don't worry, there wasn't a fight. Have you ever considered curating the Fortune Cookie Roulette to be a bit more reliable when giving you games you can play? I don't know how long it would take, but probably a long time. I mean, it's not often we get a game we can't play. Like, literally, like, that Vita game that came up, I can't remember the last time we had a game we couldn't play that came up on Cookie. And, I literally put my Vita on my desk to mod it, and I just forgot to. Thank you, Pluto. And last piece I have here from Greece. Why do you sound like me? It's so weird that Shantae is the same VA as Hoshimi Miyabi from Zenless, because they barely sound alike. Christina V, powerful. Actually, I've never heard Miyabi.
I keep forgetting she's Miyabi. I keep forgetting that. Okay.
Fair try.
Yeah. Scatter, weakling.
No, that's you can hear Christina V in that.
Press forward. I'm unstoppable.
That is 100% Christina V. Oops, I'm gonna go over here. All right, time for Winnie the Pooh. Ladybug is pissed. Pooh's Party Game. I'm sorry, what was that game that just came up as I was picking it? There's poop in my soup, pooping with friends? I'm sorry, what?
What? There's a poop in my soup. God.
Well, I want that on the cookie now. I don't know what game it is. I've never heard of it before. I think Luca did poop in my soup from when she used to do What the Fuck Fridays. Oh, you know what? Now you've said that, I think I know what that game is. Disney's Pooh's Party Game in search of the treasure. I want the treasure. I want loading. No game saves on memory card. Sure, we did a lot.
You did so much.
I did so much today. I just really need to make sure I don't lose anything. Alan Edgehead, thank you for the raid, buddy. All right, our characters' choices are Tigger, Pooh, Owl, Roo, Piglet, and Rabbit. If you're going to ask me which is my favorite character out of the 6, it's Tigger. If you're going to ask me which character has my energy, it's Rabbit. So which are we picking?
Probably Tigger. I love Tigger. Tigger was my favorite too.
I've just seen a lot more people want Roo. You know what? I'm going to put a poll up. Oh, right, I only have 5 options. Who am I leaving out? No, I'll leave out Winnie the Pooh. Polls up. Ah, I did it with the ADHD and the anxiety about organizing guys, I see. Pooh wins if everyone ties? Oh my god. Yeah, I would have rathered Eeyore. Eeyore would have been a good choice. Unsurprisingly, Tigger is running away with it. 45% of the vote right now. That is not the right spot. What? That's weird. Well, then we do this then. Oh yeah, no, I think Tigger's got this one safely. Rabbit's the next closest, but that's 28% versus 41. Thanks for noticing that Eeyore's absent. I wonder if you can unlock characters. That'd be really funny if they just had, like, Eeyore was an unlockable, or Christopher Robin. Go check your Steam. Gwen, did you fucking really?
Oh, no.
I didn't hear a pop-up. You received a gift from Transgwender. Go on, add this to your backlog. Yes, okay, this is the game I thought it was. Okay, yes, no, Reese did do a YouTube video on this. Thank you for there's poop in my soup. Well, Tigger's basically got this at this point.
Rabbit, I'm still rumbly in my tumbly.
But Pooh, you've eaten all my honey. There's no more.
Perhaps there's another pot or two hidden away.
The smidge quiet.
Yeah, I'll bump it. Hang on.
No, I've checked everywhere. Besides, I don't want you getting your head stuck in one of my good honey pots like you did before. My pot!
Hello, Pooh, buddy, old pal. How about you and me going on over to...
Hey, where'd it go? Is it nighttime already?
Tigger, stop wriggling.
And that's how Tigger died.
You have my honey pot on your head.
This is how Tigger drowned from being in honey.
You act like there'd be anything left in there with Pooh around.
True.
Oh, dearie me.
What year did this game come out? I'm kind of impressed with these, this animation.
Oh, it's PS1, so it can't be too,
yes, Roo.
too young. 2001.
That's not bad.
Published
Honestly,
by
for
Electronic Arts,
2001.
apparently.
Wow. Okay. Oh no.
Hi, I'm here too.
All this mess about? It seems Tigger had his head stuck in a honey pot.
But what's that on your head, Tigger?
I don't know. It looks like a piece of paper. Oh, let me see that.
It's a piece of paper. Thanks, Pooh.
Interesting. Very, very interesting. What does it say, Owl? It's a treasure map.
A treasure map?
Yes, this map shows the exact location of a wonderful treasure.
And there it is right there. There's the treasure. Hey, there's Gopher. Why wasn't Gopher an option?
Don't mind me. I just stopped by to eat my lunch. Hey! What is this?
Cole, thank you for the raid. We'll do countermeasures here in a sec.
A
All right,
treasure map.
I just want to hear the plot first.
A treasure map full of honey.
There we go.
Somebody get the thing off of me! A swarm of bees!
Where is
Thanks,
he
guys.
going?
Big help.
I don't know, but he's leaving with the treasure map. We have to follow him.
Don't let him out of your sight.
Over there! Go over there!
Is this a board game? A Mario
Yes.
Party?
Yes.
Yep.
This is Pooh's party game in search of the treasure. And, like, literally the cover is them moving on, like, a board, like a game board. Gopher
We
has
just
run
found
off
the
with the treasure map.
Game over.
Catch him before he leaves the forest. Game board squares. Bonus. Penalty. Shortcut. Mystery and neutral. Why would lightning bolt be a penalty? Lightning bolts are rad. Win honey pots. Lose honey pots. Snow. Wind. Bees. You know, more board games need bees faces. And
Isn't he running from bees?
Gopher needs cardio, I think. That sounded pretty bad.
Poor Gopher has asthma. Someone get him an inhaler. Jesus.
Fun fact, the stereotypical beehive design is not made by bees, but actually by the bald-faced hornet. Interesting. Owl's Fruit and Hoot. Owl needs your help collecting some fruit. Place 25 fruits in your barrel as quickly as you can. Power up, speed up, throw banana, slow down, mega fruit. Move and banana peel. Is that the Heffalump? No, because that's an elephant, like, thing. Who is that in the bottom left? It's a Wooza?
Character?
Oh, how do I pick these up? I think I missed a key button. How do I pick these up? Or am I supposed to pick up a specific color?
I think you're supposed to pick up a specific fruit.
It is a specific color. Never mind. Yeah, that's what it is.
I have no clue what is happening.
Putting fruit in a basket. Happy Pride.
Happy Pride.
Oh, and there's no timer. You just have to get 25.
Yeah, it's first to 25. Oh no, what does the L mean? Oh, alright, we can also put down banana peels to mess with people. How did he get to 23 suddenly? What?
Good lord.
Well, I beat Rabbit by 1. Pooh's just mad we didn't put him in the poll in the first place.
I'll show them.
Do it a little dance.
We were so focused on the woozle that Pooh stuck away with the victory, apparently.
Who had less than the woozle? Apparently not. He won.
Your new square. Oh, my placement dictates how far I move. It's not a case of, like, I'm actually roll. He looks so sad!
I think Eeyore's influenced him a little too much.
Gopher's gonna have a heart attack by the end of this. Yeah, I spent honey to get that extra movement. Every 10 honey, I get an extra space. So I guess it's worth picking up those honey jars as well.
Those load times, man. Holy crap.
It is a PS1 game. Rabbit has built some carts for his friends. This is a game of speed and skill. Complete 10 laps to win. Speed up, driving traction, out of control, and slow down. Turn and move. What do you mean X? Oh, I guess it's gas.
Does the yellow one not have a voice line?
No, it spoke. It was just extremely quiet. Oh no, it is actually... Uh-oh, uh-oh. Boy, this controls.
Looks like it. Oh god.
It's tank controls. Oh, actually, no. You know what? With the no traction thing, that actually kind of rules. Oh, damn it. I needed that again because that power rips. There we go. It makes it way easier. It's so much easier with this thing.
I think you're winning by quite a bit.
Hooray!
Get it.
Remind me, the PS ones don't have a control stick, right? So it's just the buttons.
So they added one eventually, but it started at launch without one. So since this is 2001, it would have had access to the control stick. I'm just using the D-pad because it showed the D-pad.
Gotcha.
God, could you imagine if Mario Party showed like a dance cutscene that they had to load every time you won a minigame instead of like the little quick thing they do at the end of the minigame?
God.
Well, that's why there's what, 12, 20 Mario parties and only one of these.
Your new square. Oh, actually, that's perfect. Meanwhile, an asthma attack. Nope, I'm good with this.
The dance can be skipped? Yeah, but you can't skip loading it.
I'm close, so I just gotta win more minigame. I assume. What in the world is happening in that picture?
You gross. I don't want to touch it.
It's time for Bomberman? Tigger's Thunder
No
and
shot.
Frightening. Carefully place thunder boxes around to get to your friends. The last character on the playground wins. Oh my god, it is Bomberman. Speed up, frighten, multi-box, and slow down. Move and place thunderbox. Wait, who the fuck is that in the bottom left? Why is the countdown crates? Oh. Oh. Bombing adds more ground for you to move through. Interesting. Okay. Ah, damn it. Damn it.
What was this, a team game?
No, I just happened to kill myself, so they just decided the rest of it. I hit myself with at least 2 of those because I didn't realize the colors still meant it was damaging. Or at least I didn't on the first hit, and then every other time I had to dodge. Okay, time for who in TRG is a retrospective Winnie the Pooh character. I feel like we've done this before. Shit, I actually missed where we were going. Oh, I probably don't want that snow space now that I think about it. Sad Tigger. We've done this at least 3 times that I've been here. Emil is Tigger, Claire is Rabbit. Yeah, I mean, yeah, those are the easy ones. We did this during Call when Jules was stupid sad. Owl's Fruit and Hoot. Owl needs your help collecting some fruit. Place 25. Wait, this is just the first minigame we did. This is just the first minigame again.
Was that polka dot thing crying?
Or whatever that was supposed to be. Oh, hey. Hey, you're blocking the path here. Ah, that's what that power-up does. Well, I want that one a lot more now. Oh, no, don't... Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Give me all your fruit and some honey, too. The fact that they can physically block you from moving is a little, maybe, overkill, but I guess I get it.
They gotta give you some way of impeding others.
Yeah, I guess.
Who's not gonna let you punch them?
I need my fruit, I need my fruit, I need my fruit. I just need one more, I just need one more. There we go. So is Tim owl or gopher? I feel like gopher kind of has more energy. Like, the lisp doesn't fit Tim, or the whistle of that, but like, I feel like the actual like character of gopher, where he's just like a super down home kind of guy. Yeah, I feel like that fits Tim. Gopher's very high energy. Is he? Maybe I just don't remember Gopher that well. Star. All right, I think we win. Would you like to save your game? Yes. Why was he so mad that we caught him?
Because now the bees are gonna get him. I guess.
I guess. And Tigger dies again! Or gets a concussion at the very least. Key thing with Gopher, though, is he was created for the Disney shorts and was never in the actual Winnie the Pooh book. Oh, okay.
Let's see what we have. So, we are here, and...
He's gonna continue being dead?
Yes, the treasure is here.
Treasure.
What is everybody staring at?
Wait, wasn't that supposed to be something they couldn't see till like the movie or something? You made a friend. Pre-lumpy heffalump.
I just don't know much about Pooh. I'm sort of at a loss for words. For
I mean,
most
when
of this.
the Winnie the Pooh stuff I watched was like early 90s, so it's been a while. Hurry, there is a heffalump chasing you. Get through the forest before he catches you. All right, so now it's the other way around. I'm running away. Bonus penalty, shortcut, mystery, neutral. Win honeypots, lose honeypots, snow, win bees. Oh, Bomberman time again? So we've had 2 minigame types so far? Or was it 3? Oh yeah, because of the cart. Yeah, so we've had 3 minigame types so far. Tigger's Thunder and Frightening. Yep, same one. My god, it's actually characters this time.
There's at least 4 or 5 mini games.
At least, ooh
Like,
la la.
Spoiled for choice.
Step on the orange.
So this is the Bomberman you were talking about. Okay.
Yeah. This is pretty Bomberman. Forget what this one did.
Oh, it just game seems pretty slow.
So I got a flame
Can you
up.
only do one at a time?
I can only do one at a time. You need a power up to do more than that. Ooh, okay, my bomb's gotten a little better.
So power-ups are just the honey, but you can't tell what it is?
No, honey is the currency you get for extra rolls and stuff like that.
Oh,
all right.
you're
This is gonna
collecting that in
cover
the
so
minigames.
much ground now. Yeah, there we go. That's the stuff. Oh, I can drop 2 now.
Gotta get that infinite line bomb.
I can drop 3 now. I mean, I'm grabbing all the honey too because that's gonna give us like a movement advantage. I can drop so many bombs now. Oh no, it's hurry up mode!
Not the no!
And then
he's fucked!
Roo fell into the ocean and drowned. We got 21 honey pots on that.
That's an extra 2 movement spaces?
Yeah. Just gotta keep an eye on where we're moving because we got 6 for winning. You murdered a child,
You killed-
as Tigger does.
He shouldn't have been up playing on bottomless pits.
Yeah. This is so Crash
That's his
Bash.
mama's fault.
So Crash Bash. Blank, or we can land on bees, or we can land on bonus. Let's go for bonus. Oh my god, the strut he has. Oh my god.
Tigger feeling himself.
Tigger having a good day. Well, that was a good movement turn. What is that sound effect?
That sound. Oh my god.
What is that
I didn't
sound
hear it.
effect? Oh boy. It's probably as bad if it wasn't for the fucking time, like lag time, loading. Pooh's Pinball Party. Pooh's created a fun game. To score 200 points, use your paddle to bump the balls past the others. Super paddle, multi-ball, tiny paddle. Slow down. Move and super bump. Oh my god, it's Warriors.
I only just now realized that I've seen this game on Grumps. I thought it looked familiar.
Think you're slick with your super bump? Wow, this is... Oh, we're on the board. I love getting to do things.
Waiting is so fun.
I think that's this game's entire goal. Appreciate waiting.
Well, we got a rhythm going now.
You think it'd be life-based rather than score? I mean, I guess, but then what happens when somebody's out of life? Does their side just get boxed off?
Multi-ball!
Man, how has Rabbit gotten nothing?
I don't know, but we won, and that's what matters. This is the 9th most exciting thing I've seen today. I can't tell if that means that you had a really exciting day or a really boring day, Lineback. Judging by these minigames, this game is almost more of a Crash Bash clone than a Mario Party clone. Well, what studio did actual Crash Bash? Because I know it's not Naughty Dog.
This kind of reminds me of that Shrek game more than anything.
Eurocom? Ugh, Eurocom, of course. I just realized how big this board is. Oh my god. I think that sign said we had 60 spaces to go.
Oh. I can't take that noise seriously. Oh my god. What is that noise?
Oh, hey, it's this minigame again. Another thing I would like to point out, this game only has 3 boards. We're only halfway done with the story mode. What do you mean only? That's actually shockingly impressive that we're that close to being done. That also explains the low amount of minigames.
New game for game clearing.
I mean, at the rate things are going. Out of my way.
Is it really worth the hour of your life?
No. You would be surprised at things I'm willing to do with an hour of my life. Case in point, I sat down for electrolysis today.
Okay, but that's the good kind of pain. This
Is
loading
it?
screen pain.
It's pain that's worth it. It's just still pain.
It's still the good kind of pain. It's worth it. That's what makes it good.
That shit fucking hurts, though.
I'm aware. That shit's awful, but hey.
Okay, so slowdown actually slows everyone else down, but not you. Okay, that's okay.
So what's up, chat? How you do?
I'm busy getting oranges.
Is that what those are? I can't. I really cannot tell.
Mine are oranges, yeah. How is he at 22 already? Out of the way. Never mind, I think that did it. There we go.
Hey, I'm wishing I wasn't at work. I understand that. The last, like, month, weeks at work have just been flying by. It's the weekend again before I realize it.
I mean, if anything, I look forward to the weekend since I work it, so. My weekend is technically Thursday, Friday, and even then it's not because I usually have the podcast on Thursday. And I used to have fencing on Friday, but fencing is on I'm on a small break from fencing.
Why's that?
Oh, because the season ended. And then they said, you know, we're doing 3-week sessions now. And you can do them Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday. Oh shit, I think it was only one more I needed. And Tuesday's probably the only day that would actually work, because Wednesday would be stream, and it would also bleed into stream, basically. Like, I would get home from fencing and then have to start stream right away.
And that's a little exhausting.
Yeah. Fencing's pretty exhausting as it is. It has worked a lot for, like, my physical shape, though, and energy levels. Like, I had to sprint today, and I was like, wait, I've never been this fast. What the fuck?
Good, good. Yeah, I got the pull-up bar in my apartment now. I still haven't gotten into the cadence of using it every weekend because I haven't been doing Saturday streams. Well, not regular streams where I can do the workout every 20 minutes. But, like, I'm not gonna let what I built up go away.
Oh, this is a new one. Collect pumpkins, bump others. You get a natural +3 modifier to speed from the HRT. No, I don't, because that shit gives you muscular atrophy. I, in fact, get a -3 modifier, I think. Slow them all down.
I miss when I could sprint and not be tired after a few minutes. Just sprint and be tired for a bit, and then eventually the tired goes away.
What is something that's easy that y'all would recommend to, like, kind of build stamina up again? Because I've recently found out I have asthma, so it's like...
I was about to say bike riding until you said you had asthma.
Yeah. I've had... It's weird now having an inhaler for just, like, climbing stairs, or if I, like, wake up and I can't breathe, and it's like, oh, great, fun. Thanks, buddy. I want to be healthier, but it's just, like, it's too hot outside.
I mean, you've also got that problem, yeah.
Yeah,
No,
I don't
shit,
need...
shit.
I don't need 90
Damn it.
Fahrenheit weather. I'm good.
Could you, instead of like going for cardio stamina stuff, could you try like exercising, like as in weights or something with like push-ups, that kind of thing, for small bouts? That helps.
Probably weights. I've never been able to do a push-up in my life. Like,
Well, that's a good place to start.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, I already had no muscle, and then HRT took that away, took that away, so it's just like, yeah, I think the weights need to be a thing I next
Swimming is very beneficial.
Okay.
There's a good amount of stuff you can do if you don't want to buy a bunch of equipment with just your own body weight. And like a push up from the floor may seem tough, but you could either do it from your knees or you could do just the negative. Like, meaning that's how I started when I started doing pull-ups, is like I could not pull myself up, but hold on to the bar, you jump up, and then you just control the descent. That's a way to build up until you can do a full push.
Okay.
All right.
So with a push-up, it's kind of the same thing. If you get yourself into a upward push-up and then just control how fast you go down, that'll still work the muscles.
Now that I'm out of school, I just want to take better care of myself, because I just did not have the mental energy after 12 hours a day.
It helps a lot, trust me. This is the best I've felt in ages. Like, HRT got me to a point where I felt mentally great, and now, like, fencing and everything's been helping me feel physically great when I'm not fucking exhausted.
Fair. Yup. Fair. Okay.
All right.
There's also yoga. Stretches helps.
Oh, yeah, no. Yoga stretches.
Okay.
Oh, I have to do that. Ever since I got surgery on my arm a few years ago, I have to stretch it. Otherwise, it'll hurt.
I should be better about
Speaking
stretching.
Thanks for reminding me.
Yeah.
Oh.
I should do that later. I just looked over and saw the Shantae button. Yo, I'm sure I told you guys here, but when I went to Tokyo Game Show last year, I ran into Erin Bozon. She gave me a bunch of cool swag.
Oh, nice. Alrighty. I need some I need some options from you too.
I'm gonna stick with date everything.
All right.
I'm gonna think for a second. Fury didn't do well. Come back to me.
All right. My HRT hasn't affected my mental, but I was out of the closet for 3 years before, so I kind of already had the shift mentally. Yeah, no, that probably would do it. Like, depending on... Well, actually, no, both versions of HRT would do something to you. Like, estrogen will make you feel more of wider range of emotions, and testosterone will make you feel more angry, which is shitty, but it is true, unfortunately.
I don't miss that anger. Fuck that.
I
don't
don't
miss it.
either. I still have some, but it's a different kind now, at least, usually. Let's get our jar
Fair.
choices in. After the Kobold says, I'm going to put in the same as my power trip choice, Breath of Fire 3. The Thrill of says, Disaster Report 4, Summer Memories was a pretty fascinating one when you streamed a little bit of it a couple years ago, and I'd love to see more. I'm pretty sure I had that for Steam. Begrudgingly Waluigi says, heard the jar was a little low, but I'm sure that won't be the case by the time I get this out. Mist! I think we could always use more mist. Just King Dion says...
I got one.
Okay, what do you got?
Oh, continue. I'll just... Whenever you get a break.
Okay. Ooh, excuse me. Just King Dion says, there's no better time for me to suggest this with the cookie jar emptied. Please, chat, work with me here. Calling all Spartan teams, Elite Warriors, and Claire to some Chaos and Halo Master Chief Collection custom multiplayer. It's super easy to join. I prepared playlists for Halo 3 and Reach, and all you have to do is locate the session in the custom game browser. And last but not least, Low527. I simply choose this game just to see a game with foxes in it. Extinction is forever. I've heard that one's actually pretty cool. Or very interesting at the very least. I thought there was a subtitle of that too. No, that's not the right spot. Yeah, Endling Extinction is Forever. That's the title. All right, what you got, Ryan?
I'm wondering, did you ever continue 13 Sentinels?
No.
After your sponsored segment?
Nope.
Yeah, sure, toss that up there.
Okay. All right, so we have... Oops, I spelled switch wrong. We have Homestar Runner Halloween Hide and Seek with a double carryover, so if it gets a carryover third time, it gets a guaranteed play. Date Everything demo, 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim, Breath of Fire 3, Disaster Report 4, Summer Memories, Mist, Halo Master Chief Collection multiplayer, Endling Extinction is Forever, and the following 3 games. Comet Striker on Steam. Boomerang X on Steam. That one seemed interesting. And last but not least, Chess Ultra on Epic. We got our games. Let's see what happens. I forget to title the poll again. Nice.
Yo, I guess, have you not actually played 13 Sentinels?
I bought it like years ago. I still need to.
Go do it. God, that's one of those ones. It's like, it's up in the like, holy shit, this was an experience type of stories.
Vanillaware's kind of like that at times.
I've been playing more games again recently. Like, I just got through Spider-Man 1, like Insomniac Spider-Man 1. I'm on, what's it called? I'm on Miles Morales right now.
Nice. Miles was much shorter, but still pretty tight.
Because I watched the Spider-Verse movies too recently, so it's just like I'm on a big Spider-Man kick right now. So
wait, why did the power trip tag come up? What the hell? Okay, wrong one there. Sorry about that. But currently the lead is Homestar Runner Halloween Hide and Seek. 40 votes, 27% of the vote. Just checking something. Date Everything, 31 votes, 19%. Halo Master Chief Collection Multiplayer, 27 votes, 15%. 13 Sentinels, 16 votes, 9%. Mist, 12 votes, 6%. Breath of Fire 3, 11 votes, 6%. Chess Ultra, same deal. Disaster Report 4, Summer Memories, 7 votes, 3%. Endling Extinction is Forever, 5 votes, 2%. Comet Striker, 2 votes, 1%. And Boomerang X has 1 vote, 0.5%. 208 votes clocked so far. Homestar Runner's running away with it right now, 62 to 41. But let's put him in on the clock and see what happens.
I'm surprised 13 is in 4th place.
Well, Halo Master Chief Collection multiplayer means other people can get involved. Date Everything is a weird, goofy game, and
I'm surprised it's as high as 4th place.
Oh. I'm surprised Myst has even one vote. A lot of people like Myst. It's a well-liked game. And we were slowly doing it for game clearing. It was supposed to be me and Reese together, but we just haven't kind of gotten to it. Because I played the game a little too fast, it gave her a headache.
Too much camera whistling or whipping around?
Yeah. I was like, I'd like mash directions. She'd be like, stop, stop, stop. Alrighty, Homestar Runner runs away with it, but what's getting the second chance? Nothing.
Rip.
Ironically, Homestar Runner would have gotten a third carryover if that had happened, so. Alright. Next up, Homestar Runner Halloween Hide and Seek. Alexandra with another 50 gifts up bomb. You're very generous, girl. Thank you. Horizon Strider for 126. Gadzooks for 108. Brian Bam 19 for 55. And HP Bowsy 64 for 53. So you sort of invaded my dream last night. I had a dream that I was at a Throne Controllers panel that was taking place in my bedroom. And for some reason, you had an extra bonus challenge so the current player could get an extra life. Interesting idea. Huh. I'm more impressed we fit it into your room. Must have a nice big bedroom. Thanks for stopping hanging, folks. Oops, let's close that. Sorry. My bad. Forgot to write the command in. Stop it. Thanks for stopping hanging, folks. Anything in the carton? Nope.
Whoops, you have to put this egg in your computer.
You heard the man. Put the egg in your computer.
No.
Claire, why did you become a dream witch for your fans? Because a lady needs a hobby. And I figured it was a good pairing up with Valkyrie. You know, as you do.
God forbid a woman has hobbies.
Yeah, God forbid a woman have God forbid a woman have hobbies and travel through the collective unconscious, you know? Alright, too late for the modifier. We'll move on to the next round, Splinter. Back in a bit with Homestar Runner.
So, because I've missed it, how recent have been modifiers?
I did it at the beginning of the year, and then forgot to actually put the wheel together until, like, last week.
Fair, okay. Okay, so I've not missed that much. Okay.
No.
I like it. Keeps things spicy. I like it.
There's some mean ones on there, but there's some interesting ones there too. Like, let me see what's on here. Claire picks the winner. No poll. The game is decided by a dice roll. A variable cookie where the games list can be anywhere from 1 game to 20. Yeah, sudden power trip, sudden high risk, sudden wheel round. Quick draw, where that means I have to basically start the timer faster. Console lock, first cookie pull decides the console. 2 winners, which decides the next 2 games, either the first and second place games or the first and last place games. Master of all, games beat and complete only. Master of none, unfinished or unplayed only. Which that might be trickier to do now because I think Deef's poll site's missing some features for some reason. More votes! People can vote for as many games as they want. Just cookie jar choices. Triple carryover. We spin the wheel 3 times, and whatever it lands on gets carried over. True vote. Games are known, but you have blind results. Fix your vote. You can actually recast your vote if you want. Silence the voices. No COCOM choices. Replace the COCOM choices with jar choices. Continue. Last played game gets added again. Bonus time, play the game for longer. Halftime, play the game for shorter. I want in, John or Claire adds a game. Coin flip, first or last game wins. So, that's just, that's not
John
all of them.
or
That's okay.
Claire.
Yeah. Look, so I feel bad because I do refer to myself as 2 people at this point. That's got to get really fucking confusing for people. Just sit in my ass here and refer to myself. 2 different people. Hope you're well, Claire. I'm doing all right.
So, chat, what you got to ask? What's going on? Got any questions?
I am an open book.
I like answering stuff. Who's your favorite voice actor? I said earlier, Christina V is the only one I really know anything about.
What is I think it's Laura Bailey currently for me.
Another name I know and could not tell you anybody she's voiced.
Like
Johnny and Bosch for me.
Fair. Me and two of my partners just watched Fruits Basket, so hearing Laura Bailey like old times was just really happy and great, and I loved it.
You glitched
favorite
life
recipes
so
you like to
much, you
cook?
glitched genetics. Listen, Claire, I mean John, I mean Claire, I mean Claire, I mean this user has encountered an error.
I don't know Kind from Nier because I haven't played Replicant yet, but I do know Jaina Proudmoore. Warcraft is in my blood.
You should probably get that tested.
I mean, I don't want it gone.
Okay,
it's
fair.
a part of me.
Actually, wait, I know a real answer to that.
All right.
Sorry, go
There
ahead.
you go.
Saab. It's Saab. Alejandro Saab. Best VA. Fucking dumbass. Love him.
God. All right, only piece I got an art block right now is from Dementor. All right, redid the thing because this one turned out better. However, this is an Ember Prime that I'm still really happy with in my orbiter, along with some of the decorations that are currently up. Granted, there are a ton of other decorations not currently in view. See a bunch of like, looks like metals and stuff like that. That's a cool look for that, damn. And then there's a bunch of Pride stuff down in the bottom there, just hiding in the corner. Cool, cool. Thanks, Dementor. That is our block. Time for Homestar Runner. All right, I don't...
Ooh, short intermission this time.
I don't know how loud this will be, so I apologize. This is Halloween Hide and Seek. 9 whole followers on Twitch. I almost said YouTube. Slide that down. Put it in there.
Oh, Chris Hackney's very good, but I only know Chris's one role is Dimitri.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can remember him in.
Nope, maybe not that loud. Probably around here. Halloween Hide and Seek, a playable Ween tune.
Yeah, I feel like baby because I don't really know what Homestar Runner is.
I mean, you are a child, so I understand.
Thanks.
Anytime. No. So like, Homestar Runner started while I was in high school. So it's from like late '90s, early 2000s. They did a lot of cartoons. That's where Strong Bad's from, Trogdor. And there's a bunch of other characters from there. So if you've heard any of those, that's them.
Yeah, Trogdor.
With all the
Guitar Hero people I hang around, yeah. Trogdor.
Yo, my Ryuko statue's getting shipped in a few days. Yay!
Nice. Oh man, everybody hid before I could see how they dressed up this year. How will I tell them how much I really like their insert incorrect interpretation costume? That's like half my whole deal. I gotta go find everybody.
Oh my god. All it did was remind me of that time that Emil saw my Carmen Sandiego costume and said, a nice Spanish Inquisition outfit, and then I realized it was a fucking Homestar reference.
A tree hole. I love peeping in tree holes. Hey, there's an old car key in here. It's a car tree keyhole.
I got a car key.
Hackney did Robert from Tears of the Kingdom?
Well, that's the king of town.
What's with all the bouncing? You trying to tweeze it out? I accidentally swallowed a whole wrapped Take 5 bar. I'm trying to bounce it back up so I can savor it this time. Entirely gross. Big surprise, I found you. It doesn't count if I'm still bouncing. Since when? What type of rules are those? Turkish, Swedish, Amish rules.
Pump the volume up a bit.
You can't find me until I stop bouncing. King of Town, you know you're supposed to be hiding, right? Oh, dang, you knew it was me? I was hoping that me doing actual physical activity would throw you off. I won't lie, I am astounded your heart hasn't exploded.
Yeah.
I also swallowed a defibrillator earlier, so I'm good.
My God. Give me that pumpkin.
Ooh, a perfectly good pumpkin. I takes it.
I would like to throw the pumpkin at the King of Town.
Oh, of course. If it's food, you must have to give it to the king. I'll have you know there are 2 food-related items in this game, and you don't give me either.
How about the car keys?
Bouncy King don't need it. Bouncy King don't want it.
Okay.
The whole place is empty, except for a little note on the back door that I can't read from here. If only Original Bubs was still around. He'd be able to see that note from here.
Behind the bubs.
Hey, Strong Man, I found your, hiding
Strong Mad?
spot.
Yeah, Strong Mad.
This is the only place big enough to obscure me.
Totally get it, Squirrel Mad, but I think you good. So go wait in the spooky woods.
No! I'm technically still hiding because I'm behind the bombs!
Ugh. To you I say, ugh.
Can you move?
Say there, large type. Can you maybe move? I need to get into Bubs's. Maybe he's finally got more pine-scented air freshener flavored donuts back in stock.
No way! Then I won't be hiding anymore and you will have found me!
Right. All the sense make. Hey, Strong Man, are you back here waiting for someone to sell you some genuine witch's brew? Cause I just might know a guy.
This is already entrapment!
Would you like a pumpkin?
Why should I pumpkinate that?
Would you like a car key?
I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say that this probably needs to be used on a car.
These are the longest sentences Strongman has ever said. That's pretty accurate. Real nice wall.
Dang. That's a real nice wall.
He's right.
I never fucked with Homestar, so
Man, that is so
I'm just like, again, what do I say about this?
I know, like this is my aesthetic. I'm like excited for this right now.
Excuse me.
Oh, good.
Wolf.
Let's look at brick. Oh no, don't do this to me.
Phew! Thanks for finding me. It was getting hard to breathe in there. And the rats kept cheating at rock, paper, orange flipper. Say Bubs. How'd you find out about this cool secret door in the king's castle? Oh, I've been running a rat casino out of this hole in the wall for years. At this point, my legal blood type is listed as rabies. Well, I just crossed you off my transfusion party list. Taco Man came by. He fixed a shelf I didn't own and only charged me for parts. What a man, that Taco Man! An inspiration to us all! I am downright left up with you, Bubs. Consider yourself found!
You found Bubs' hoagie, Dave the Tentacle.
That looked familiar.
Wow, Dad. This isn't just a rat speakeasy. There's a secret tunnel in here. Let's see where it goes. Whoa,
okay.
There's a secret tunnel
Okay.
from the King's Castle to Marzipan's house? As a character in a point-and-click game, that is super convenient. But as a boyfriend, it is beyond disturbing. Sounds like there's something big rustling about in there. I should wait until it rears its assuredly ugly head before I strike.
Oh, it's the Poop Smith, of course.
That face is horrifying.
Which face, huh?
a Poopsmith guy.
Oh.
What? I didn't give me the prompt. Damn it.
He just pokes his head out. Fourth wall is just a fourth suggestion, as you may have noticed. Look, I didn't fuck with Homestar. I fucked with Homestuck, where they literally broke through it. It's part of a cutscene.
You got me.
Why are you wearing a button that says, "Ask me about Peasant's Quest 2"?
Duh.
Peasant's Quest 2 is a graphical text adventure of fairly large proportions. Join Fairly Dashing as she works to avenge her brother's death at the hands of the Burninator. Coming whenever to a CGA-enabled PC near you.
Sign me up! How was it in there?
Fucking
compared
loom
to,
joke of
say,
all
that
things.
Snow Cargage bush.
I guess it's still a Monkey Island joke. This bush was a real winner, though. No thorns. Those velvety leaves, very comfy. I'm trying to figure out what this character's supposed to be other than just a peasant from, like, from the the Trogdor game. Because it reminds me, it almost looks like Stan, except without the hat.
Demon, where's Homestar? We're always having to click on you in order to find him at wean times.
No, maybe I have strong side. Oh, it is straight up the loom guy?
Well, this is it. I found you. I cast thee to this queen of costume revelation.
Wow, it actually is. The Secret of Monkey Island on loom.
Hey, the Grodyman left his shovel in here. I'll just cram it into my cape. Oof.
Well, let's go to Marzipan's door, I guess.
Knock, knock, knock. Marzipan, I know you just went home to make pumpkin soup instead of actually hiding. Come on out so I can find you.
Sorry, I'm trying out a heatless approach to the Maillard reaction, and it's taking a while. Click back here later.
Come on, Marzi! I want to see your costume!
It's just some obscure old video game reference people probably won't even get. Now, unless you've got another way for me to brown this pumpkin, go away.
Oh, Marzipan, why do I know that name?
I'm already a monthly sustainer, I swear.
Knock, knock, knock.
Ooh, do I smell a pumpkin through the door and all the way down to the inventory box?
Yeah. Now will you come outside?
No, I need a nice browned pumpkin for this roasted pumpkin soup.
Damn it. Wait, the moon! Click on the moon!
Oh, dinosaur pie. Can't make nothing without my dinosaur pie. And when the trembling walls surround you, you know it's dinosaur pie. Thank you, thank you. That didn't have anything to do with the moon. It's just a song I've been workshopping.
Just...
Thanks for listening.
Well, I'm gonna assume this works here then.
Let's see if this key works. It worked! But the key got stuck in the lock and the door was rusted open. A real precision auto, this one.
Oh, this is actually just a gremlin.
Let's see. Obvious exits are trunk button and gross latte.
Gross latte.
Ooh, it's a strong mad oyster smoothie breath caked armpit latte. I can't wait to tuck it into my deal pants. My deal pants.
Ew.
Let's see. Obvious exits are trunk button. Boing! Boy,
There's
I
Coach
sure
Z.
was just hiding in that trunk.
Oh my god, is he Jalo?
Definitely not taking up permanent residence therein. BT Dorbs, did you know you can cook up a hot dog inch by inch with an old cigarette lighter?
I wish he was Jalo.
Coach Z, how long have you been in there? At least since spring training. Or maybe it was 2 days? Either way, don't look in the spare tire. Spare tire? Yeah, you know, the spare. In case you get a flare tear.
He doesn't talk quite right, in case you're
Got any
wondering.
more hot living in derelict
I see.
cars tips? If you
He's trying.
scratch your little face on the back of one of the seat headrests, you've got a lifelong companion. Cool. Forget I asked. Well, Coach, you've been found. Any last words? Krabamk? Is there the word? How about Mongol word? Am I getting close? Hang on. Doop Tetler. It's gotta be.
You found Coach Z as Malcolm, Legend of Curandia 3. Oh, time to go to Spooky Woods.
Oh, hey, Mother Brain. How's it amygdalin?
I'm not a brain. I'm a spooky tree with dramatic Halloween lighting. I mean, never mind. Trees can't talk. Now leave me alone.
Oh, hey, Mother.
I'm not. Now leave me.
Should I get that ladle or use that ladle? Sid Getman or Sid Useman?
Use. Oh my god, he's Mike
Way more
Dawson.
spaces up here than I thought.
That's
I like
amazing.
King's Quest spatial physics. Gee, Strong said, you sure look shady. All blazoed up and hiding in a tree that doesn't obey the laws of time and space. One might think
Don't say it.
that you are trying to sell me
Don't finish that sentence.
some witch's brew.
As someone who was never into Homestar Runner, I am moderately confused by this, and how did I just realize he's wearing the outfit from Quest for Glory 1? Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, this is gotta be real weird for people who didn't grow up with this stuff.
So what is
Why
the
does he keep
actual deal
kneeling?
with this tree?
Oh, because he just likes
Oh,
doing
you
that.
know,
He doesn't have any
just your
hands.
Standard threshold between realms, where reality is thin and the other side begins to poke through. It might make your wildest fantasies come true, or it might drive you mad.
I said the actual deal.
I don't know. Probably just forced perspective or some at.
Got any idea where old Mr. Misspelling is hiding?
I'll see you, and you'll see me, and I'll see you in the branches that blow in the breeze.
Thanks. Oh, come on. Who's there? I guess.
I actually started watching Homestar Runner thanks to you. Oh, hell yeah.
I totally found you, Strong Sad. Now to reveal your weirdly pedestrian costume.
My soul is ready.
Strong Set is Mike Dawson from Darkseed.
I'm a real found object. I right-clicked when I should have leapt. Well, I just found you, so you can leap to this splash screen.
As Gnome from Samarost. Alright. Climb back down, and now we take the ladder.
Ow. Now it's just full of cool, dead, gross stuff that I can't click on.
He knows what he's about. Alright, well, we got what we need, I assume, to get Strong mad. So I assume it's the coffee. I hope it's just we hit the king with the shovel to make him stop bouncing, because that would be the funniest thing.
That doesn't need the nastiest thing ever.
You sure about that?
I just can't dig it. No need for a ladle there.
Oh, damn it, none of these. Alright, I'm gonna go beat the shit out of the king.
Bouncy King don't need it. Bouncy King don't want it. Bouncy King don't...
Alright, never mind.
Oh boy. This is gonna take a while. Phew. I'm an honorary poopsmith now. Away. Don't ask me what I did with the what's it.
Oh god, it's on the castle.
Oh,
Jesus.
hey, Quick Take. So that's where you've been. Come on in here. To my inventory.
Ghibli's painting.
Looks like someone's hiding up in the castle. But that window is so high up. The ladder's not quite tall enough, despite what other graphics might tell you.
Are you kidding me?
There's another way to get up there.
Seriously?
Ooh. Oh, there's the trampoline.
I
Okay,
guess the only other
probably
thing
a
I
bit
could
more.
think of, but we gotta figure out what to give him to get him to calm down.
Come on in here. Oh no! I'm not falling for that again. The giblets were a lie.
You found the secret path of the roll column. Final 10
Oh,
spots
thanks,
to use the Ghibli's painting. I missed the
Except
rest.
for a little note on the back door that I can't read.
And you'll be rewarded.
No.
If only original Bubs was still around. He'd...
I'm using the ladder to get in there?
If I were to scale Bubs' concession 5-yard stand, I should find a flat surface.
A real nice wall will do. Oh my god.
Oh god.
Can I interest you in a hot cup of tea? No, sorry. I don't know how to make tea with tiny boats piloted by elephants floating in them. I just have some dang old rooibos. What's up with that little exhaust tubey over there? It sneezed earlier. I find that very intriguing. Come on in here. Pom Pom is unfazed.
Well, I think I can't even do that because I already found too many characters.
I totally found you, Pom Dog. Great hiding place, though. I had to get and use an item just to get up here. Hooray!
What's up? I found Pom Pom as the manhole from the manhole.
Bubs concession
Wonderful.
stand.
Bubby is not close.
Oh no.
I would like him to not be out for too much longer.
I don't have break for another 15 minutes.
Probably fine, because he's not...
Yeah, he's outside the safe zone.
He's in a place I wish he wasn't.
Oh, okay. That's not too far.
No.
Yeah, during break I'll go get him.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Are you sure it's fine?
Yeah, I got him. Love you.
Should I come fill some of his food?
Maybe. He's been slowly noshing at that.
I changed up the letters so it says, Best Band Concussions. What else can I make it say?
Oh no, don't tell me.
5 Bandit Cobb Consensus. Sundance Bob consists.
There's just like a bunch of these.
Best No Scads Bouncins. Debt Bands Concussions. 5 Bass Dub Connections.
Oh, we did still have some of that one.
Consonants Cube 5 Dibs.
These are all Emil's new Wheel of Fortune guesses? Yeah.
Bouncing Cabs. Yoked. Nico Bond Substances.
I'm worried that doing all of these is going to be an achievement.
Probably.
Scabs Bend Contusions.
The problem is I don't know how many of these they're going to do, because knowing Homestar, they probably would do like
Bob Bunt
100 of
Accessions.
these.
I don't know if it's worth it.
Boss can't bouncing. Unsanctioned CSS sobs.
At some point, they have to loop.
At some point.
Conduct NBA bossiness. I changed up the letters so it says.
I knew it was achievement.
There it is.
Well read. Saw them all. I knew it.
What else could I make it say? Hello in there.
Oh, it's a cheat.
Hello in there.
You pour coffee down there?
Showbubs installed this pipe so people could pour noxious growth pile down it, right?
That was my plan.
Sounded like a spotted cheese anvil just laid it on the floor of Bub's concession stand.
Doop 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 doop. Well, I still gotta figure out how to move strong mad here. I already tried the pumpkin,
Why should
right?
I pumpkinate that?
I tried the
I
shovel.
just can't dig it.
I'm pretty sure I tried the ladder too.
No need for a ladder there.
Oh, let's try the painting.
I say, giant hamster, can I interest you in some fine arts?
I hope his costume is
Great.
that
But
bear
the Ghibli's
that
painting poof to powder in my purple pants. I'm
that
afraid
the
my
humongous
Ghibli
guys
just
did.
Saying that out loud.
Nope, Glotus from Grim Fandango. Oh, that was the end of the painting. Whoops.
Oopsie.
I'm just gonna open right on up this here door right here.
Hi, cheat.
Hey, the cheat. I'm real sorry about pouring that black water on you. What were you doing, like hiding on the ceiling, ninja style? Ah, commando style, of course. Well, either way, you are found.
You found the cheat as Willy Beamish from the Adventures of Willy Beamish. Wow, what a pull that was.
The cheat left his skate board. Skating the cheat.
Yoink.
It says down, white.
Oh,
left,
that's the thing we already figured out.
Apparently, Bubs is just downright left up. Is that better or worse than being downright fed up?
Okay, that one was
No,
good.
I don't need
That one got me.
Besides, he's been out of Big League 2 for years.
Well, let's try the skateboard, I guess, because we're running out of things to try with the king. Nope, never mind. We can't get up there, because I assume that needs...
doesn't need to get...
doesn't need to get totally shredded.
That doesn't need to get totally shredded.
Cursed Earth.
There's still plenty of what's it down there. But now there's a big open space in front of the castle. I guess that's a plus.
I assume I can't do anything with it again.
I've smiths all I can. Any more shoveling would just be an insult to the poop at this point.
Oh.
Say, kid, look at that sign over there. Not interested. Busy bouncing it out here.
Oh, God. Do I need to make it a specific thing? It's gonna be the bouncy one, isn't it?
They won't let you just pick one.
Nope. Yeah. It's in order, at least.
Best no scads bouncins. Say, King, look at that sign over there. It says you'd best do no scads of bouncing. And I would definitely have to say you have bounced scads. Oh no, I better stop. You stop bouncing. I found you. Whatever. Boing.
King of Town is the Antwerp from Heroes Quest.
Should
Do
I
that.
get this trampo or bounce this trampo? Sid Getman or Sid Bounceman? I
Getman.
will tuck this entire trampoline in my boot.
Nope. No, I wanted the ladder. Get.
Ow!
All right, Trampo. Oh, actually, wait, before I do that. Oh, shit. Can I use the pumpkin in here?
I suppose I could scrape this pumpkin across the Pooh ground for reasons unknown. Let's do it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Silly
God
bunny.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Which I guess is to be expected.
All right, so we got someone in
Yeah,
here.
Let's throw the trampoline at the window. Seriously, though, a trampo is not a bad idea. It just needs to be on the ground. Now there's room to put this trampo down. Just gotta get enough style. Hooah! I say, hooah!
Oh, crap! I didn't think you'd be able to get up here.
Hey, strong bad.
Dang, strong man. Did you usurp the KOT's throne?
No way. I custom made this thing so you couldn't win hide and seek. It weighs like 300 pounds. Strongman had to wheel it in here on a dolly. You're never getting me out to the spooky woods.
I assume I have to use a skateboard with him. Because it's too rad for him to resist.
You know where the cheat is.
What do you care? You found them already.
Oh, yeah. Great me. All right, for real. I found you, strongman. Time to head for that great stand around in the spooky woods and talk about each other's costumes in the sky.
I'm not budging. You'll need a crane. You'll need a crane.
I think I know how to get you out of here, SB.
No, wait, stop.
You found strong bad as Sludge Vohal from Space Quest 2. Ew. I don't think I need the ladder to get out now. Nope. And now to make our girlfriend feel really gross.
Knock, knock, knock.
Ooh, is that roasted pumpkin?
Mike the cat, thanks for the raid.
Yeah. Totes what?
All right, I'll come
The styles of that pumpkin. Get it here.
Ha! Fooled you. It was a poo pumpkin. You all banished forthwith to the spooky woods and scream.
You found Marzipan as Trixie from Giraffe Necked Girl from Scranton. I couldn't read the whole title.
Right. I did it.
Found
I
everybody,
found
even
everybody,
Homestar.
Everybody. Look at this who's who of classic adventure game characters that nobody remembers. The King of Town is no armed space grimace. The King of Town is no armed space grimace.
The King of Town is no armed space grimace.
The King of Town is no armed space grimace.
The King of Town is no armed space grimace.
The King of Town is no armed space grimace.
Master Bruder just. The King of Town is no armed space grimace.
Are you all done? Cause I'm gonna get back to bouncing. Gotta get my steps in for the day.
Oh, Trixie from Santa
See that
Max.
neon sign from Las Vegas, Marzipan?
No, I'm whatever Strong Sad told me to dress up as.
Trixie, the giraffe neck.
Oh, a neon sign from Las Vegas for a depressing 70s casino that is somehow still operating. Probably called the Silver Panache. Got it. Moving on.
Yeah, this counts as game clearing, Mustard. So this is a clear.
Oh, look. It's Grandma Strongbane in her recliner, hooked up to her oxygen so she can play Boggle with her pal Eula May.
Sludge Vohal was from the great era of villains needing some kind of mechanized respiratory assistance.
Why? The Vinci Cromwell era.
Gah.
Came right after the Plasticine era. Man, I loved trying to eat that stuff when I was a kid.
Guilty as charged. Now, Poopsmith, did you even dress up? Or do you just naturally look like that creep from that game? Where you don't really do anything, but then that one guy's head gets chopped off?
No way, this costume's legit. Watched hours of Australian kids tutorial videos to make these fake warts on my face out of hot glue.
Whoops.
And hot what's-its.
Jibbly jibbly.
I really like your copy protection costume. I always loved Adventure Vinci games that came with those spinny disc things. Those were always the hardest puzzles. I could never actually solve one, though.
So, wait, you're saying you never got past the copy protection to play the actual games?
The spinny disc is the game, Dwogbad. This super fun game that costs $49.95. Just like those other super fun games that would ask you the 9th word of the 3rd paragraph on page 22 of the manual. That one was my all-time fave. I wish they still made games like that. Homestar, I love that droopy Pikmin costume. I was gonna be that 12 years ago.
Pikmin shout out.
9 years ago. 5
Hell
years
yeah.
ago. And 100 years ago. But you beat me to it.
I spilled Botanicula all over my workbook.
Hey, Strong said. I really like your Jeff Foxworthy costume.
I thought he was
Wow.
dressed as most guys from Saskatoon.
More like library science degree 1991 personified.
No, I'm Mike Dawson, a successful ad exec who buys an old mansion and gets an alien embryo implanted in his brain. And he has to defeat the sinister ancients from the dark world and...
We are Fantasy!
So does he have a sad mouth or a mustache?
I knew
That's
you'd
a mustache.
eventually have to start double dipping in the old school hip hop costume bowl.
You look so sad.
Oh, I'm Malcolm, the sometimes hideously 3D rendered court jester. Garandia Tree had a slammin' hip hop theme song. It was like, boom, chawa, 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 come on, y'all. I used to freestyle over those dope beats.
Yeah, sounds real dope.
Can you do any tricks on that skateboard, the chain? A reverse poofy 180 to slack jaw, maybe? What about a side flip grinder muffin?
You poser. Those aren't real skate moves. If I wasn't stuck in this chair, I'd get up and show you all the latest skateboard maneuverings.
Latest skateboard maneuverings? I'm sure that's what all the kids call them these days. Name one.
Jump. Do.
Jump do? I once knew this kid. He tried to invert his jump do on those concrete planter thingies at the mall. Busted his head, man. Busted his head. Say, strong man. I really like your Goron dressed up as speed racer costume.
Full throttle! I think you got the wrong game there, buddy. Yeah, those things 76! Nope. Death Track? You're getting further away. On Paul Page! Of course you are, dear. Bubs, are you that limousine roadie who has to string Gary's 4.5-necked guitar before each show? That guy's a legend. No, I'm dressed up as... One time, an entire groupie got caught in his strings. And it was like right before Gary was supposed to go out on stage to perform his 30-minute guitar solo entitled Fret Blegion 2. Shut up, man! I'm Hoagie. I keep my hands in my pockets and you can see my butt crack. It's funny.
And that's how he is in the game. Oh wait, can I actually... I don't get any blurb for him? I thought I would.
Bubs, are you that... No. And it was...
Alright, is that it? That seems like that's it. I guess that's it.
Incredible.
Well, we beat the game, and that only took about 30 minutes-ish. So let me write that down in the game clearing list. What was the full title of this thing? Homestar Runner Halloween Hide and Seek. Hooray. That's our 13th bonus clear. Now, what were the achievements we missed? Because we didn't get them all. We only got 2 achievements out of 6. Silhouetter misread them all? Wait, what do you mean? I clicked on everyone. Oh, you mean on the title screen. Dinosaur Pie, eat all 3 slices. What? And 2 hidden achievements, which were... Oh, Giblified all, which makes sense. And did a dance, looked around. These are like the least helpful achievement names I've ever heard. Maybe it's look at all the moon screens. That's probably actually what it is. Alrighty, we got a modifier on here. Let's see what we got next. Our carryover is nothing, right?
Nothing.
Clean sweep. So let's see what we're doing here first and foremost. Because I got Splinter Staff got in earlier, so this is Splinter Staff's modifier. Sudden wheel round. Alrighty.
What's that mean?
We're gonna turn the vote into a wheel. Whatever the wheel picks is what we actually play. It doesn't matter if the game gets first place. It was what matters what the wheel picks. Obviously, the game in first place gets the best chance of winning. However, it's not guaranteed. So it's, you know, basically still fortune cookie-ish. All right, so this also means I get to get in on this. All right, Ryan.
Toss up River City Girls 2.
I think I have it on Switch. I don't remember. I think I have it on a couple things. I guess.
Same game.
I almost wrote River City Girls 2 for a second there.
No, there's 2 of them.
Everything, and I get on this, and actually, I actually was originally going to pick a different starting game today until I realized the demo was going to be gone before next stream. So I want to put in The Alters on Steam. This came out, I think, yesterday, and actually, like, looked really interesting when I saw the trailers a month or so ago, and, like, apparently the game is actually reviewing really good, too. So, I got that on there. Here's Duke for a ball of Foxfire.
Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Darn tootin'. Ba-da-ba, wait, hang on. Let me just... Yee! Safety first.
Let's get our jar choices in. Kuga P says, Transformers Fall of Cybertron. My favorite game of all time. A fun shooter depicting the moments of the Transformers had to leave the planet and full of fun Easter eggs for the fans. Also, Grimlock and Bruticus are playable. Ooh. I have it on PS3. Angels in the Window says, Tune Stuck, please. Been trying to have you try this out for a while now and hoping this works. Well, best chance is the wheel round. I think this is the one that has Christopher Lloyd in it, I believe. I almost said Christopher Walken. That's a different game. And Bubba. Instead of Final Fantasy IX, can we play my favorite Zelda Link, Illusion of Gaia?
What?
That's what he wrote. Instead of Final Fantasy IX, can we play my favorite Zelda Link, Illusion of Gaia? All right, let's get 3 random ones in there. Doom for the Xbox One, which means that's Doom 2016. The Little Mermaid 2 Pinball Frenzy for the Game Boy Color. Didn't know that existed. And last but not least, Borderlands 2 for the Xbox 360. This is a list. Remember, folks, this is the wheel round. It does not matter what gets the most votes. It matters what the wheel itself lands on. Obviously, the more votes a game gets, the better chance it has of winning. If the game in first place does not win the spin, it will get the carryover to the next poll. And I think we're going to get at least one more poll in tonight. which works out because we had one last modifier to use. That pinball game uses the same engine as that 3D Ultra Pinball game I had you play for Power Trip. Ah, okay. All right, currently in the lead.
Stop!
Wow, well, you're all kind. Thank you. I appreciate that. The Alters are currently in the lead. Not by much, but pretty close. I have a feeling... I know what's going to happen here very quickly. Claire, didn't know that existed. Sounds like Cookie. I mean, yeah. The Alters, 28 votes, 18%. Little Mermaid 2, Pinball Frenzy, 23 votes, 16%. Date Everything Demo, 22 votes, 13%. River City Girls 2 and Toonstuck are fighting it out. Toonstuck's got 23 votes, 12%. River City Girls 2 has 23 votes, 12%. Date Everything has 23 as well. Transformers Fall Cybertron, 23 as well. Okay. Doom 2016, 11 votes, 5%. Illusion of Gaia, 10 votes, 5%. And Borderlands 2 has 9 votes, 4%. 200 votes total clock so far. We've run the timer for a minute, and then...
Stop!
We find our winner.
This could kind of be anything on a wheel round.
Yeah. That's the beauty of the wheel round. Anything can win. We have had a number of wheel rounds where the game and last has won.
Oh, those are the best.
I remember one time it was like NFL 98 or something like that for the Genesis.
Yeah, that one was fun. I remember that.
God, what a mess. What a freaking mess. Turn off the dukes.
Like, I kind of forgot that Cookie still happened by a regular ass votes. Because the last couple times that popped on, it's been a wheel round.
I haven't done a wheel round as often lately, because like usually I do it as the last round, but I've been doing a lot of normal rounds because we have a bunch of jar choices that kind of go through. All right, looks like no matter what, the Alters gets a carryover, which works for me because I don't usually put games in here. Now, but what are we actually playing? 17% is the highest chance any game has on this list, and it is going to be... Ooh, The Little Mermaid 2! Ooh,
okay.
Pinball Frenzy. The Alters gets a carryover.
That was on the line.
There's no other way I could have seen that ending, honestly. I really couldn't have seen that ending any other way. All right. Puppet Master for 134 and Virtual Reality Turtle for 71. Thanks for subbing, hanging, you two. Carton is empty yet again.
You will crack an egg.
You heard the man. I gotta go find my stupid son. Oh, my stupid son might have actually come home. Oh, that would save me so much trouble. Back in a bit.
I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be back.
Go for it.
I guess it's just you and me, chat. Hi. I like that GIF in the bottom right.
Yes,
I'm always down
showing
for
the map of
view.
Canada. That's very helpful.
How you feeling? I'm still headachy and hungover. What's your favorite weapon of Vampire Survivors? I played it on the toilet about 20 times and don't remember anything. So I cannot say. Where'd you get your username? I really liked Warcraft 3, the Night Elves, Malfurion and Illidan. My first Warcraft character was a druid, so I tweaked the name Furion into Curion, and that became my art name, and then friends started calling me Curie Bro. Just as a buddy thing, and I'm like, I like that. It sounds like cerebro, like a brain, which is where the brain icon also came from. There you go. What are you buying? Hopefully some fucking Tylenol soon. How was Muscle Girls? It was good. I had a great load of fun last night. It's expensive. It's like the price of a full goddamn game to show up there for 90 minutes. But it was a good time. They all paid for me to get slapped. It was my birthday, so they squeezed grapefruits over my head. Had to take a shower afterwards. It was very stinky. But it was a good time. Seen Power Rangers Hyperforce? I have not. I miss a lot of gaming news. Being that I don't watch everything on the same schedule as everybody else, most of my free time goes to Japanese content, and I'm already sort of resistant to hype. I am not based off. I'm not a goddamn Goomba, and I'm not a Yu-Gi-Oh. I never have been and never will be. Still wish they added Night Elf Paladins. I don't know how they'd make that work. I know they sort of twist the lore to make anything work with anything. Just, really, that doesn't thematically vibe for me. I don't like it. Because that's basically just what priestesses are anyways. Or like warrior priestesses. Muscle girls at the bar look like pro wrestlers? I guess. I don't watch pro wrestling to have the comparison. You're a JoJo? I'm not a JoJo either. How are things in Japan right now? Fucking hot. Like 30 degrees out. And I'm up on the top floor, and I just don't want to use AC because I resist as much electricity use as I can. I probably should, but meh, it's fine right now. Maybe I'll turn on a fan. Would you like Giant Heeled Shoe from Mario Maker? If you could get me one of those that I could just, like, hop in, yeah. Yeah, I'll change my whole backstory for one of those. I finished rewatching the Record of Lodos War OVA last night. I don't know what that is, but nice. I've been watching Plastic Memories, the current anime for the Watch Club in a server that I'm in is that one, and it's one of those existential crisis animes. It's great. Got a sought after mount Invincible? Hell yeah, nice. Favorite Homestuck troll? Vriska. I got like 5 pieces of art of her. She's my favorite character from the whole damn comic. She's just such a piece of shit. And also the best. Ryan's doing that Saitama training regime. Kind of close. I'm focusing on abs right now. It was nice when I had to take off a shirt to get the grapefruit squeezed yesterday, and like got some like impressed woos from the friends. I'm like, yes, yes, self-esteem, yes. What does that translate to in Fahrenheit? I don't know your America funny numbers. Catch up with the rest of the world, please, or Google it yourself. All the irons in the fire. So many irons in the fire. All the eyes. Luck. I built myself a really who. Like, when I cosplayed as Dave, my friend cosplayed as John, and we needed weapons, so I built the broken Derringer and of really who. Stuck the dice in the plastic bubble and everything. It was great. I'd love to, like, find somebody to do cosplay with again. There's, like, so many goddamn people that I know now, who are, like, right next to me in terms of, like, interests and, like, cool things that we do. A lot of them are still overseas. There's not a whole... I know a bunch of them here in Japan, too, but, like, everybody is either, like, not dateable at the moment, or they're like taken, or they're just looking for single stuff, or they're just looking for play, or like various types of queer. And I'm like, God fucking why? I know so many awesome people and I can't date any of them. Fuck. Why? Hell of a Boss and Has-Been can now be crossover properly. They're both not going to be an Amazon video. Cool, yeah, that was nice. I've been rewatching people like react to songs, and also Look My Way came up in the YouTube recommendations again, so I got some friends to send that to. What's your favorite post-Homestuck media? Anything that you went, oh, this obviously is like this because of Homestuck stuff that's inspired your reference? That'd be basically Undertale. Like, so much the music from Homestuck was Toby's earlier work. Version 2 of Megalovania was Vriska's. Pretty big furry community in Japan? I bet there is, but you don't see those people out on the street usually. Maybe at specific events. Favorite has-been song? Ooh, that one's really tricky, because, like, it kind of depends on the mood. Obviously Poison is up there. Loser's not my favorite. I like... What is it? The one, I forget what it's called, but the one with the court trial in heaven. That one's really, real good. 2 Minutes Notice is nice, but that's a hell of a not has-been.
Tell me more. Uh-huh. Want me more descriptive? Yeah, that's good. Hello. Yeah.
Can't read Homestuck like you could before Flash shut down. Yeah, the interactivity of it was pretty nice.
Yeah, headbutt that. Is that in your way? Oh, Daddy will move.
Court case is hell of a as well. Right, but there wasn't a song in the hell of a court case, was there? I mean the Heaven court case. Because the Heaven court case goes through like 3 or 4 different styles, and it has the callback to Hell is Forever. It's like, oh god, so satisfying.
Alright. The cat's been fed and captured, and he's here to complain, potentially.
God damn it, you're right, there was a song in the Hell court case. Fuck. You didn't know, that's the one, yeah.
The game is one of those, like, the rumble carts they had for the Game Boy Color, like Pokemon Pinball. This is gonna be interesting. Yeah, for those of you that have never seen these. So I'm missing the front cover of this guy, but this is what it looks like.
Ooh.
So, fairly
like
big
those clear
cartridge.
cases.
Yeah, fairly big cartridge. Clear, see-through. There would normally be a door here so you could put a AAA battery there so the cart itself would rumble while it's in your Game Boy. Yeah. Oop. It's a chunker of a cartridge. What is that? I've never seen something like that. It's a Game Boy Color cartridge. If you Pokemon Pinball is probably the best known of these, but there's like a couple dozen of these for different games. Where's your child? He's here on the floor. Alright, do we have anything in our block? We have one piece in our block, and it's more Warframe stuff. From Ostian Fox, first time poster here, heard all the Warframe talk and wanted to show my golden boy, Rhino Prime with his heirloom skin. Or as I like to say, buff man and his tiny pistol. Enjoy what makes my friends lose it when they see my pull out of my semi-pull out my secondary. It's a skin for my Piranha Prime. Hope everything posted alright, and I did alright. You did good, Ostian. The little tiny pistol with the big boy is actually really funny. It's so tiny, it looks like a toy. Alright, let's do it. Ignore the fact that Winnie the Pooh is still on screen, I'll fix that momentarily. Oh no, I had to finally take 3 games in one Majesco Sport Pack out of my Game Boy. Whatever will I do? Would you believe it's a shotgun pistol? Are you kidding me? Seriously?
Somebody asked, Yomeni, how is living in Japan? Gotta move in a year or so, wondering if it's an option for mostly English-speaking code or a bit of Japanese. In terms of a lot of places in the world, it's probably up there. It's got its problems. This is gonna be a very vague answer because for me, living in Japan is like, I'm just very stubborn and stick to it, even when various signs say I shouldn't.
You're
it's
following
been okay
your
for me.
dreams, as it were.
Yeah, yeah. So that's why I've been here. Like, I moved here, and then I'm like, well, I live here now, and I'm gonna continue living here. And I've been lucky enough to get out and network and meet enough people to continue having work. Whereas
Ooh, I
I've
hate
known
that.
about 5 to 10 people.
Oh, that's
Ooh,
I hate
wow.
that.
That have not and had to leave. If you already know some Japanese, then it's a place. If you're willing to continue learning, you can make it work here.
Little Mermaid 2, Pinball Frenzy! Yay!
Yay! I want to visit Japan, but I don't know. know if I'd feel comfortable.
Damn, Cat really liked this game apparently.
That's a lot of Cat.
Cat didn't like that minigame apparently. Oh, that's how many shots you get. Okay. Why is there like a Game Boy printer in the corner? Oh, there we go. Because I could print my scores out on a sticker, apparently. Alright, one player. How many balls do you want? 3 or 5?
5. Fuck it. Most chances.
Speed. Do we want slow or fast? This was 79 out of 100 on my list of every pinball video game ever. Juniper, you played this?
Probably fast? How confident are you?
Well, I've never played this game before, and if it's the version, if it's a similar engine to the one that we played before, it's gonna suck. So let's pick it. All right, which do we want, Ariel or her daughter?
Ponytail. I don't know who it is, but Ponytail.
That's her daughter.
I didn't know Ariel had a kid. What?
Well, that's in the second movie.
Clearly, I've missed out. Jeez.
Music might trip a VOD mute? I can't see that happening. If it does,
I
then...
completely understand wanting to get out of Alberta. Yeah, it's... Everybody should get out of Alberta.
Sometimes easier said than done. Especially when everywhere else is way too expensive.
Felt that.
I mean, visa situation in Japan aside, if you can make money, living costs here are pretty damn cheap.
Melody, 11-year-old girl kept away from the ocean due to curses, usual stuff. Oh, right, because the end of the Disney one, she ends up staying human, right. Spell Melody.
What's up with Alberta? A lot. A political lot.
You know Texas?
Yeah, you know Texas? Oh, great.
Well, maybe not to that
Canadian
level. It's got its moments sometimes, though. My God.
Get me out of Texas, please. I'm begging.
5 million points combo, 2 loops.
What was it? Like, run by cons for 40 years. They got the progressives in for 4 years, and then elected super cons.
Was it even 4 years with Notley?
I think they had the minimum, didn't they?
I thought it was only like 2 or 3 for some reason. I don't know.
Maybe it was less.
Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? How does this keep happening to me?
How did you...
How does this keep happening to me?
Can you shake it at all?
Yeah, I can. It's not the worst game I've ever played. It's just not very good. It's better than Mario Pinball Land. Juniper, that's not a very high bar. And you know that. Lock is lit. Oops. I mean, this is a pinball table, by legal definition. I like you get to see a ripped picture of Ariel's dad every time you get to use the kicker. Award is lit. The hell is that eel in the corner? What the fuck was that? Why is there a Starman up there now? What? Award! 5 million points. Damn it. Calgary Light, Saskatoon, Edmonton Light, Regina, Red Deer Light, Prince Albert. Oh no. Shoot, lit lanes. Trident Hunt. Advance X. I mean, so far this seems more competent than the last pinball game we played by, I assume, the same studio. Maybe it's just because the table doesn't suck nearly as much.
What do tilt lanes mean in this pinball table? What does a tilt lane mean, period?
Tilt lane?
Yeah, that's what Crytoxin's asking.
What do lit lanes?
Oh, lit lanes. Yeah, lit lanes are just.
Oh,
like,
my bad.
Yeah, they're like the ramps and stuff like that. You gotta follow the arrows.
Hmm.
So those are like the different paths you can take. You can shoot the ball for like bonus and stuff like that. Like he wants me to go up this ramp here, or I guess one of them, left or right. Fuck.
Oh, hi.
Where is it? I've never seen the original Little Mermaid movie until recently, and gotten to say, Ariel is a much more well-rounded character than people give her credit for. The only downside I have is that she gets kind of sidelined at the end of the final battle and gets bailed out by Eric. Yeah, welcome to Disney. Girl not have moments, man have moments. And then they had to edit out that boner or whatever it was that the Little Mermaid had.
What?
Yeah, so which Disney movie was it they had that someone had a boner that they had to edit out? Or was that a cloud that had it?
No, it was the Palace Tower.
Oh, like, oh god, yeah, it was on the VHS cover. There was like a sex toy or something on it, or something like that. It's like, why?
There were two. I remember something about a cloud that literally said the word sex or something like that they had to edit out. And I don't remember what movie that was either.
So, and then here, I'm gonna copy this image, send this to you. Come, send a message, open the window. There you go.
It was VFX and it was Lion King. Ah, okay.
Yeah, that. I can't believe they got away with
The
that.
rumor was always that this said sex, so I'm surprised.
Oh, I didn't know anything about the Lion King. I just remember like the dildo on the castle in Little Mermaid's front cover.
Where'd you put that?
Oh, I just sent it in a DM. I'll send it to you.
Oh.
Or I'll put it in my chat, sure.
Shoot, lit scoops. So scoops in this place would mean like where the ball kind of like locks into like a room and stuff like that, like there. All right.
Not
man.
again.
You got to stop, bro. You got to stop. There we go. How do you even get into that freaking volcano? What? Oh crap! You are lost. Thanks.
I'm lost. Game over.
Dildo Tower is Aladdin. No, Dildo Tower is Little Mermaid. Just click the link just above.
The priest in the original cut of Little Mermaid, people mistook for the priest's knee as a boner. They edited it out in later cuts of the movie. Yay! Let's check the other table, I guess. Oh no, are you kidding me?
Oh, that is a terrifying face. Fish.
What did they do? What did they do to Flounder?
Can
Put
you
the
shoot a
ball
ball
in my
into his
mouth.
mouth?
Put the ball in my mouth. Wow. This is a table. Ball in mouth. Blah.
I hate that so much.
Flounder has seen the end.
That seemed unfair.
Oh yeah, no, this table sucks.
This is more what I expected from this game.
To be fair, the other table had that exact same issue, where the ramp would immediately dump your ball. This fucking cover of Under the Sea is killing me.
It's so bad.
It's killing me.
What's killing me more is the gaping mouth that Flounder has.
You're doing great, Ariel. Keep hitting the ball. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I didn't even loop properly.
Shoot, right loop. Oh, well, I did
You
it.
expect this game to be good?
Bonus game is lit. True love is found. Oh, there's a flipper up there. That's a flipper over there, too? What? Shoot lit lanes under the sea. That's not a lane. Super pops. Super poops. Nope. Not enough. Treasure hunt. Advance X.
Yeah, why do you have your 5 cursors on the screen?
Because I have to shoot the ball into all those areas to see if I can find the treasure for the bonus, whatever it's going to end up being. Check 3 of them. Check 4 of them. Oh, we need that side grotto we got once. 2 minutes or until I sink the ball to possibly get that one. Oh boy. And there's the sink of the ball.
A-hard.
This cover is killing me.
Doing good, Rexnator. How about you? Bleach Bummer, thank you for the raid. Kiss. I don't like that there's a 3-letter word that starts with S and E over there. It really is really concerning.
Considering what we just talked about, yeah.
See.
An extra ball's lit. So gotta figure out where the hell that is. Nope, never mind. There we go. Extra ball!
Seriously, why does the star spin so well? Because they didn't know how to allocate resources very well.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
For fuck's sake.
Alright, this is my last ball. I spelled C! Find Scuttle! Shoot the bumper. Oh, good luck with that. Oh, these bumpers count. Never mind. Well, they would count if I could hit them. Big points. Boy, hitting this is way harder than I thought it was going to be.
That's how I feel about pinball in general.
Neat.
Yeah.
High score.
Do you call this a game beat?
I don't think it's a game you can actually beat.
Fair.
Let's see what the mini games are. Crab, flute, mermaid, mystery mode, scuttle, mystery mode. Why are there so many? Why are there so many?
What the? This is where the game's resources was.
Why are there so many?
What the?
There's
Why?
so many. I gotta play this Eric one. Him tooting on the flute's great. Oh! Powder. Oh. 2 minutes to sink the boat, I guess? I assume I'm supposed to save the people. Yeah. Save the people from drowning while making more people drown. There we go. This is slightly fucked up, like actually. Spend 2 minutes making people die.
Oh, one of those should have counted.
Yeah. Ooh, multi-ball. Oh, good thing I got that multi-ball.
Well.
Oh, cool, I can print out this picture of Eric dying.
Good job, Eric. You
Sebastian.
saved 9 people on this board.
I'm bored. Kiss the girl. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's Simpsons ass face.
Do you need to get them to one color?
Yeah, they gotta get the blue and then they gotta get hit so they spit out water because it's supposed to mimic the kiss the girl scene.
Kiss the girl.
I don't know why that one has an extra ball. I guess that's for activate multi-ball for me. Yep, sure did. Oh, that sucks. Come on, dude.
That sucks so bad. And it's gone.
Hooray! Oh, wow. They're right in there. They're right in there. Damn.
He is just eating her face.
Damn, girl.
Damn, Ariel, I didn't know you're into getting your face eaten like that.
Chin.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Why was it their squish faces? Shark. I assume this is hit until opens. Yep. Aw.
That was so fast.
Yeah. I assume this is just knock the snot out of Scuttle. Yeah.
There's some good animation in this.
I would like to point out, by the way, we're playing these minigames on slow.
Oh.
Yeah, in case
So
that
it
was
could
not
get worse.
obvious. Ah, crap. Just stay up there. Just stay up there. There we go. Complete. She's just holding her hair. As you do.
I thought she was holding a child for a moment.
Look at this treasure. Isn't
Del,
it neat?
I can't. Don't. Oh, maybe I can. Oh, I can. There you go. Let's see that same one in fast. I mean, you can definitely tell the speed difference, and I think the timer is shorter too. Wasn't it 2 minutes before?
Yep.
Yeah, no, this is definitely faster.
That went right through him.
And that definitely did go right through him. There we go. Here's the last two things we need. There we go. The eels. Ah! Ooh. They made it look like she got hit by a car. Headlights just drove up and hit him. Oh.
Oh, come on.
Well, I assume the rest I have to unlock during actual gameplay, so... Did we do Sebastian's? Yeah, we did. Yeah, this was Kiss the Girl.
Oh, we did. Oh, yeah.
Oh, so there's failure pictures and there's success pictures. Amazing.
Okay.
This is a great picture, actually.
Would they see you chomping on chin?
Wait, Eric, no, stop. Oh, the king's gonna be mad. Oh, he's eating her.
Alright, I think we got all we're gonna get out of this one. Let's get another game in, shall we?
Bet.
Chomping on chin. Oh my god.
That's
All
a raid message.
Oh, wait, there's a minigame we didn't get to see. A polar bear.
Polar bear?
I'm gonna assume that has something to do with the second movie?
I don't remember any Arctic in the first one.
Okay. Our carryover is the altars on Steam. And we have one last modifier. Alright, our last modifier tonight is brought to us by Boomer1209.
You're gonna be like, brought to you by Red Bull.
Brought to you by our sponsor tonight. Last modifier of the night. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's gonna be interesting to do. I'm not sure if I can do that right now.
Oh.
The altars is in there, and I have no choice, so that's in there because it's a carryover.
Well, I gotta look now. Shit.
We can also just respin. It's not a big deal.
I mean, I don't mind looking.
I mean, my next one was gonna be multi anyways, so...
I'll just do the respin. It's not that big a deal. Though some of these I'm still gonna have to tweak, so it's not that big a deal.
You'd need like a separate list for completed games, wouldn't you? Or is that something you can get on Cookie?
You can do that with the cookie, but that doesn't work for... Oh, that's really what I did not want to win.
Oh, no.
Alright, so here's how this is gonna work. The game that gets first place, we play tonight. The game that gets last place, we start Cookie next week with. So that's how that's going to work, all right? Otherwise, it's a normal cookie round. So keep in mind, the game that gets first and the game that gets last will both be played on stream. I've already got the altars popped in as the carryover. Neither of you two have had your games win tonight, right?
I don't think so.
All right, Ryan, what you got?
Toss up Skullgirls.
Okay.
We talked about V.
Yeah, keep mine the same.
Okay. So we have the altars, Skullgirls, Date Everything demo. From the jar, we add... Oops, I didn't take these out. Ampus Mako says, one of my favorite childhood games on the Genesis is from Treasure, where you are a puppet who launches their head at enemies, and it's a big old grand show. I am nominating, surprise, it's Final Fantasy IX, another game from my childhood. We must continue the save file, Claire. So it's not Dynamite Heady, which was the setup, but it's Final Fantasy IX. Avrak 1 wants Ease 8. Lacrimosa of Dana. Apparently I own twice on PS4? That's weird. Oh, I think it's just giving me everything twice. Why is it not give... Okay, whatever. It's not giving me my Switch one for some reason, but whatever. Avrak 1... Convoy Ash says, mods for games are fun. I'm going to assume that was an accidental ad because there's no actual game listed here. I'm going to refund those points.
Oh, actually, but before you roll, can I swap mine?
Yeah.
Cool. Make it RPG cookie. Toss up Xenoblade 2. I haven't done that in a while.
All right. God. Sorceress Nicole says, fuck it, it's time once again. Iconoclasts for Steam. Do it for the buff cyborg lady, chat.
Oh, if there's a buff cyborg. If there's a buff cyborg, I gotta get back to that. I bet I could read more of it now than the first time I tried.
I think Iconoclasts is a great Metroidvania. It's real fun. Bleach Bummer says, let's have another shot at the fan-made Toho game, Inferior Unnatural Balance, and see if you can finish this time, as it has unlimited continues. Oh, sorry, it's Ephemeral Unnatural Balance. My bad. And Adrian Kell says, for Pride Month, and because Claire likes puzzles, Blobbin, a game about a lesbian bunny girl who gets mysteriously turned into a slime. Cover all the tiles to clear the level, but you're a lesbian slime bunny.
Lesbian slime bunny. Perfect.
Alright, so we have The Altars, Xenoblade Chronicles 2, Date Everything demo, Final Fantasy IX, Ease 8, Lacrimosa of Dana, Iconoclasts, Ephemeral Unnatural Balance, and Blobbin. Alongside Madagascar for the Game Boy Advance, Crypt of the Necrodancer for Steam, and Virtual Fighter Kids for the Sega Saturn.
I'm surprised Crypt came up again.
Yeah, it happens. We have had the same game come up twice in a row. It's extremely rare, but it can happen.
Yeah.
Crypt is good stuff. I think the last time we played it on stream, it was difficult to speak and play at the same time.
Yes, that's definitely a game that
rhythm.
I cannot talk and play at the same time. Yeah. Remember, folks, the games in first place and last place will get played, although the game in last place will get played next week. Which reminds me, schedule for the week. Monday, we finish Half-Life 1, potentially. Or we'll at least make some solid progress, because I think we're roughly around 55 to 60%. Wednesday, I honestly don't know what it's going to be. It might actually be Birthday Wheel, because nothing's jumping out right now. Tuesday, I'm over on Observe the Celestial stream again, because we're going to play more Rain World. And is it Saturday for Cookie? Is there nothing else in between? Give me a second.
Rain World always looks interesting to see.
Yeah, it's actually a normal schedule this week. So which means on the 22nd, so next Sunday, we'll also do an afternoon stream. All right, currently late.
I am a little worried.
About
I
what?
still haven't played Xenoblade 2 yet, and
We're
trying to
not
avoid
far.
spoilers.
We're not far.
Okay.
It's very
Like,
early.
Okay.
We're maybe
I
two
can
and
cope-
a half hours in.
I can cope with that. Okay.
All right, Xenoblade Chronicles 2 takes the lead, 27 votes, 17%. Final Fantasy 9 right behind it with 26 votes, 16%. The Alters, 24 votes, 14%. Blobbin, 17 votes, 10%. Date Everything Demo, 14 votes, 8%. Ease 8, Lacrimosa of Dana, 14 votes, 8%. Crypt the Necrodancer, 10 votes, 5%. Iconoclast, 8 votes, 4%. Ephemeral and Natural Balance, 9 votes, 5%, or 4% rather. Virtual Fighter Kids, 9 votes, 4%. Iconoclast, 8 and 4. And Madagascar for the Game Boy Advance, also at 8 and 4. 192 votes clocked so far.
All right, cool. I'm happy to make an RPG fight. Yay.
Nico says, I don't think Blobbin is going to win, so I'm going to mention that there is a setting to remove LGBT stuff from the game. Doing so makes the game unplayable because it removes the player character. Okay, all right, that's pretty funny.
Okay.
That's pretty
But it keeps it off of the woke games list, right?
True. For fuck's sake.
My God. 1 minute on the clock.
Stop!
It's a close fight between Final Fantasy 9, Xenoblade Chronicles 2, and the Alters. 45, 38, and 36. And last place is looking like it might be Iconoclast, actually. It's between that and Virtual Fighter Kids. Oh, I did say Xenoblade Chronicles 2 for Steam. Sorry, I was in autopilot.
I started with Skullgirls and then I switched it.
Oh, right, that's why.
That's my
Yeah,
bad.
I never changed that second part. Because I probably saw the S and was like, oh, yeah, let's switch.
Where'd that FF9 push come from? Damn, they were neck and neck for a
Final
while.
Fantasy 9 has been in the last 2 Cookie streams, 3, I don't remember anymore. Or maybe it was, no, because it was on Power Trip. It was on Cookie, and it won Cookie twice last week.
Jeez.
Yeah, so this will be, in fact, the 4th time in the last week that we've played this game. And it wins.
It was close. It was close for a while.
All right, Crypto Necro. Ooh, we got a problem.
Are they tied?
There's a
at the
three-way
bottom?
tie at the bottom.
Oh, come on.
Tell you what. I'm a spin. If it lands on any of the bottom 2, then we'll count that as the winner, I guess. Oh, Virtual Fighter just got an extra vote, so it got bumped away. Give it to Iconoclast because it's the viewer choice. You know what? Actually, that's fair. That's actually pretty fair. But we'll spin the wheel to see if anything gets a carryover anyways, so. Nope, nothing did. Alright, so we'll say we're doing Final Fantasy 9 now, and then we'll, And yeah, of course, now that I've said that, now the only game that has the lowest amount of votes is Crypt the Necrodancer. You know, I actually kind of like the idea of just giving it to the person who put the points in, so I actually am going to do that. So we're going to give it to Iconoclast, because they were all tied at the end anyways. Alright, so we're going to play Final Fantasy 9 here now, and then starting game for Cookie next week is Iconoclast.
I think when I get back to Final Fantasy 9, I'm gonna have to start it over. It's been on pause for like 6 months plus for me, and I was missing a lot of the reading story in the first place.
I've only really played like most of 7 Remake, and I'm a big 14 player, so I've played that. So I don't really
14's on my list, but that's even more reading, and I'm not skipping past the initial stuff. Like, I gotta see that story,
Yeah,
and I'm playing it in
you really-
Japanese, so it takes fucking forever.
You really can't skip the beginning. You just can't.
What I mean is, I'm not clicking past the
yeah.
text boxes.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to read it, and it's
Yeah,
going
no,
to be slow.
I'm just reaffirming. Yeah. It's just like, you really can't skip it. It's just like, you need it, but it's the beginning, and it's a little rough.
I wanted to throw the Xenoblade fans some love, and I'm surprised it got as high as it did. Because what was it, like the last 3 or 4 times I put it up, it always won.
Doesn't usually do this good. Or
Yeah, like it always won for the first half, and then people saw it was winning and then voted against it. Like, that happened 4 times in a row.
All right, I got one donor from Megan who says, I blew chat's mind with this apparently, so have you heard that Jodie Benson, Ariel's voice, played Ava in Metal Gear Solid 3? Cool.
Amazing.
Girl's got range. All right, I got no eggs, so I got no button to press, so we'll go to break. When we come back, last game of the night, Final Fantasy IX. Unless we try to sneak an extra win, but I doubt we're gonna do that. You know, maybe we should go to bed at least now. Back in a bit.
I'm gonna go to bed at that point. God, no.
Clearly people hate Xenoblade 2. It's got a history here. I'm still pushing for, I don't know if we got Poppy yet. The hashtag was save Pyra,
No,
and then,
we are
then it became
literally,
Save Poppy.
like, I think we saved in the walkway down to Poppy.
All right, so we can still make the campaign save Poppy.
Kitsune.
And then it becomes save Nia.
You're close to getting the ability to resonate with core crystals, which means the gotcha mechanic comes into play. Oh yeah, no, yeah, that's for Xeno X or Xeno 2 rather.
Yeah. That's when gameplay begins to open up a little bit. You get some maneuverability. Though it is very slow with giving you new stuff. So chat, hit me. Questions, what you got? Prevent me from speaking about Xenoblade 2 forever, because I will. I will just go on a ramble.
Well, I mean, I can stop you.
And server muted.
Alright, we got 12 games left in the jar, and they all came from tonight. So that'll all happen next week.
No, Ozzy, I get it. I don't vibe with most Final Fantasies either. It's like the JRPG series everyone knows. I'm like, I hate Moogles and the birds.
Star
doesn't speak to me.
Star says, Ryan, I'm streaming it tomorrow. You've got Xenoblade 2 outlet if you want.
Look, that's a success. One more person is playing it. That doesn't mean satisfied. That means push to more.
Good lord.
You'll never be satisfied.
Never, until everybody plays Peak Fiction. Favorite letter? I like the L. P.
My god. Alright, well, we're almost back from ad break, so I'm gonna go queue up art block. I got no alerts or eggs to read out, so let's just slide in there. Because honestly, you can probably guess what's in art block.
Oh. Oh no, I have a bad feeling. Yep.
So
Okay.
if anyone wants this for emotes or stickers or drawing Claire, you know, go ahead. Thanks, Greased, for 1,000-yard stare.
Sorry.
Eric, I don't know why. Oh my god. And of course, also on the other side, Rocket
That's the one I was
Toros.
afraid of.
This is gonna haunt me in my nightmares, isn't it? Also, is it weird that I watched the sequel before and more times than I did the first one? Not that I'm saying the former's better, I was a kid back then. Oh, I watched Return of Jafar a bunch. Probably more than I watched Aladdin 1. So I get it. And last but not least, from Cleon, Hi, so you played Little Mermaid. You once posted a pouting Ariel gif, and I said, new emote, let's go. So, Poutin' Shrug and Claire. I mean, if you want to make it an emote, I'm down.
Oh, that's cute. I love that.
Because it was the blowing hair out of her face bit. So, that's the equivalent. Thank you, Moth. Alright, let's do it. Final Fantasy 9. Once I grab the correct controller.
It is funny to me that people gravitate so much to 9, because I don't know, like, just from personal experience playing through the first 1.5 discs, this is one of the most text-heavy and boring and slow-ass RPGs I've ever played. And I don't mean that like
text-heavy. I'll give you that.
I know it's got a huge like following and legacy, and people love it, and I'm interested in it for that. But like from that first 40%, I'm like, oh, I'm only here because people tell me it's good. I am not having fun.
So, last time we played, we made it to the overworld finally. Enter buildings, ride a vehicle, call Moogle, camera control, lock unlock, switch perspective. Alright. Oh, right, and the terrible frame rate on this area. Oof.
Oh my god.
Let's give Garnet some abilities. Oh. Well, she's got Cure, at least she can use that. And Panacea. Is she even wearing anything? Jesus. Garnet, you have Rod. You will keep Rod, because I want you to learn Cure, Panacea, and Protect. You will wear a hat. You will wear a wrist. I'm not going to get rid of your silk shirt, because that's probably going to help you learn things faster. And I have no accessories to give you, or anyone, really, for that matter. Alright, you've got Protect Girls, you've got Flea Gill, you can't do fire, and you're already learning Flea. Vivi, you're already working on all yours, although you missed out most experience because you kept getting fucking owned. And Steiner, you're doing okay. Alright, well, I think we're ready for something. I have no idea what to expect in the actual overworld now that we're here, because, man, Vivi was just getting bodied that entire time we were running around. If I recall, having the same ability on 2 pieces of gear means you get to double dip on AP. I forget, though. It's been a while. See, that's what I thought it meant? Alright, you know what? It's really bugging me that Zidane is not on the top slot. Oh my god, this frame rate. Oh my god.
That crispy 5 frames per second.
But she's a doer, the doer-tagonist. Well, then she can be in the second slot. That bothers you, but you'd still put the bazooka on the bottom of Earthbound? Yes, because it would piss Steven off. I'm glad you said that. To be fair, when I played through Earthbound, I don't know if I even remembered you could move stuff around. Other than, you know, passing it back and forth, which is the pain in the ass.
Okay, but this song is a massive vibe.
Oh no, the Final Fantasy 9 battle theme is actually pretty solid. Ah, that's gonna put Zane into, yeah, trance. Fuck. And then he didn't get to do anything with it.
I didn't realize this game is on Switch.
Yep. They're all on Switch now. The vast majority. Like, here, just... right, because the filter is in a stupid spot now. It's, by title.
Oh, God.
Yeah, like you can. They're all here. We got Final Fantasy 1, Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, Final Fantasy 2, 3, 4, 9, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 10, and 10 too, and 12.
Huh.
It really bothers me that 9 is in the middle because of being IX.
Well, I know how to use my Switch too. Okay.
And it's also on Switch 1, to be fair.
Yeah, but might as well.
No 13 yet. Well, that would require Square remembering that they made 3 13 games and wanting to actually re-release them.
They made that many?
There's 13, 13-2, and Lightning... Lightning Returns.
Yeah, okay.
I almost thought it was Lightning's Revenge, but yeah. 13-2 does bring us that amazing fucking Chocobo theme that always makes me laugh. It's the heavy metal Chocobo theme. Come on, ride that Chocobo! Maybe I don't want to. I heard the 13 Saga's controversial. It depended on who you asked. I dated someone that actually really liked them, and honestly, they kind of made me appreciate them a bit, at least the first one. I do actually want to play through 13 at some point. The problem is, 13 is literally one of those games where they're like, oh, you play 20 hours and then it gets good.
I tend to like those investment games, but I'm also more curious about the ones that are controversial as opposed to these are just great.
Lightning Returns has banger outfits, Claire. You should cosplay. What do you mean I'm sending suggestions? Oh, whoa, what do you mean that the real name of Lightning is Claire? What do you mean by that? That's, yeah, what's up with that?
What, huh?
Yeah, so Lightning is a code name, her real name is Claire.
That's, okay.
I didn't find this
yeah.
out until much later, after I'd picked the name, and I unironically enjoy Lightning's design, even though I joke about her being literally Girl Cloud.
I think she's so pretty. That's why I kind of want to play it.
Claire Farron is her name. Yep.
I don't mean to pull a star jokingly.
Gender.
Gender. Very gender. Very attractive. Want.
So you'd like Beyond the Beyond? I don't know what that is.
Spoilers, John, I've not finished 13. I thought that was like in the manual. John, you say that, but have you beaten Mario and Luigi Brothership? No, because I got fucking tired of it. I'm either in the last area of the game or I'm in a fake last area of the game, and I can't tell which.
I think
and
that's
not sure I want to look.
That's about where I quit too, because like Xenoblade X came out again at the same time, and it hit that point of like I was enjoying this, but why is it still going? I'm fine to shelve it.
Oh wow, Kieran works that well, huh? Shit. Oh shit, I'm sorry, Pandora. Oh, it's also not plot relevant at all. Okay, good. I was like worried like I actually said a big spoiler because like people have been pointing that out to me because I keep saying I like Lightning. Oh, yeah, Lightning's name of Claire is in a manual. It's a little obscure fact. Oh. I was gonna say, don't make me actually walk over and grab my copy of 13. Actually, my copies, I think, because I think I have 2 of it.
Sorry.
Okay, Claire, I'm gonna draw you as Lightning. Fuck off. I wish I had the body to actually, like, cosplay as Lightning. I actually dig some of her designs. Like, genuinely, the Valkyrie look she has in Lightning Returns are actually really fucking solid. Or actually, that might be 13 too. One of them, she gets, like, a Valkyrie sort of setup that looks pretty rad. It is 13 too? Okay. I think that's actually what started people sending me that picture, like, oh, look, this is her name, and look, she does a Valkyrie thing too. Like, oh, Claire. Okay, I just looked that up and it's rad as hell. Oh yeah, no, link me that picture. I want to show it on stream. Because I don't believe that is a story spoiler at all. Because I'm pretty sure that's on, like, the back cover of the game. So if you're Lightning, who on the mod team would be the party member? See, that would require me saying someone is Hope, and I don't want to do that to anyone.
Why is Hope so bad?
Hope is not a liked character.
Ah.
Hope spends most of the game being a brat. Let Maniacal be Hope? No. Hope also goes through... I mean, that's true. Hope goes through a lot of shit. Yeah, there's that rat as fuck costume. Let's fucking go. Hang on, let me get to some stabbing and stealing here first. Oh, never mind, Zidane's dead. Oh shit, I don't have any... right. Right. That was a problem. Well, this is gonna be a problem.
No Phoenix Downs?
No Phoenix Downs. We, in fact, burned them all trying to keep Vivi fucking alive earlier in the game. But for some insane reason, in this game, Phoenix Downs give you between 1 and 9 HP instead of, you know, going up to like 50 or something. So...
Ew.
Yeah, so Vivi kept dying before I could heal them. So I burned all my Phoenix Downs trying to keep him alive so he could get some freaking experience. What about the other revive? What other revive? I don't have any of the either... I'm out of both Phoenix types. The only other thing I can do is use a tent. And that's the only thing I have right now. And even then, I'm not 100% sure that's how this works. Alright, well, while I'm at least saving... Well, I guess I can just do tent right here. Let's just do that then. Yeah, while that's going on. This is the Valkyrie lightning design, and honestly, it's really fucking rad.
God. Well, that sold me on 13. All right.
The design. Okay, if there's any complaint to not have about 13, it's the designs. A lot of the designs are fire. Saz, I like Saz's design too. I'm trying to think. Snow is all right. Vanille's is all right. Oh shit, what's the other girl's name? I can't remember. Black hair. Fang, thank you. Yeah, no, Fang's also real good. Honestly, every character in Final Fantasy 13 has a really good design. The issue with 13 is always going to be the gameplay and the writing. Yeah. The fact that everyone says, oh, it's great, just play 20 hours until it gets good is such a bummer. Shit, Tent does not revive in this game. Fuck. Is that really the only other place I can go?
And 20 hours to get good is because the combat actually takes so long to unlock everything. Some games are just like that.
Yeah.
The one that this was fighting against is also like that.
Comment I always heard was 20 hours of hallway sim, then you get to play the game. Yeah, I heard that's when the game actually like opens up and everything. Even my girlfriend at the time who was playing it said pretty much the same thing. I think I saw Jake also playing it too, Super Genius, so. Loading might be called for. There's at least one area besides the cave that accesses it for a shop, but I'm not sure where it is. Here's the problem. I foolishly thought Tent would work as a revive, because I'm pretty sure it revives in other games. So I just saved over it, so I have no choice. Oh. I now have a dead Zidane. So, we're gonna have to go to the only other areas we have. Which I think is this cave.
Yeah, I remember getting frustrated by that too.
To be fair, Vivi gets revived when the tent is used in a cutscene. Yeah. Oh, good. More goblin punches. Fantastic. I'm just gonna blow everyone up.
Screw everybody.
I'm just bad now. Cam's, buddy, I don't care about WE. I need you to understand. Good for Travis Barker, but I don't care. I like Travis in Blink-182, and I liked it when he was in the Aquabats. This must be the cavern. Hi, dead protagonist. You're doing great. What's up, Evie? Have you ever heard of the Ice Cavern? Sure. Is this the place? I think so. Supposed to be near Evil Forest. I've heard of it. It's supposed to be a beautiful place covered in ice. My grandpa told me about this place. He said the cavern takes travelers to the top of the mist. Bravo, Master Vivi's grandfather must be quite a scholar. We must thank him upon escaping the mist. My grandpa used to teach me lots of things, but he passed away. Oh. Forgive my indiscretion. Don't worry about it. Well, why don't we go inside? This is the Switch version, right? I think in the settings you can turn on the cheat option, one of which sets everyone to max HP and MP and you can't die, and everyone stays at max when you turn it off. So if you need to, you can do... No, I don't want to do that. Oh, I mean, now I'm walking as Garda because Satane's dead, or is this just because of a cutscene? No, it's just because of a cutscene, never mind. I wonder what kind of flower this is. Princess, please don't touch anything! Can we get moving? I'm freezing here. Please be a phoenix down. Please, god damn it. Well, that's still helpful.
Not quite the revive you want.
No, well, it's not a revive at all, which is what's pissing me off.
Yeah, wrong game.
Claire, just check the manuals for 13 and 13.2. There's no mention of Lightning's real name, but it does say Sarah Farron is Lightning's sister on like 6 pages. What the fuck? Well, sorry about that then. I genuinely thought it was in the manual, my bad. HP switching? That's not great. I should probably have used Cure, just in case Vivi gets fucked. Oh hey, this sucks ass!
Oh no.
Oh, learn Bird Killer. I love that I have 6,000 gil, but I can't spend any of it.
Can you not just go back to town?
No, because we, storyline-wise, we crashed in an airship.
Oh, right, you're at this point.
Actually, come to think of it, is that shop still back in the Evil Forest? No, we can't even get in there anymore. Right, shit. So I can't even get back to the airship. So yeah, I'm just straight fucked. There's a gate you can find in this area. You can get a couple chests and buy stuff at the gate. Okay. How do I get down to that chest? I would really like it. do I get down there? Ah, crap. It's a problem. This is actually kind of big problem. Well, maybe now it won't be. Ooh, Transteiner's armor's nice. Look at that. Sorry, Steiner, I had to get out of here. Back attack's not great. Oh, Vivi learned fire. Excellent. Everyone's doing on health, though. Oh, I see what you mean by go around. Okay. Not what I hoped for. Just in case. Thought just occurred. The games have always had Phoenix Downs, but how often do you actually see a Phoenix in Final Fantasy? They've been in some of the games. I do remember that, at least. The wind lays out my path. Get out of my way.
Oh, I think that's a hint.
Oh, are you kidding me, Demjo? Oh, no. Sorry, I looked it up to double check. That shop I was talking about, it only sells potions. Your source of Phoenix Downs till you get through this is apparently supposed to be from stealing, which I can no longer do because Zidane is dead.
Oh, God.
Stealing or drops from the imps. This is Blind Matter Rhapsody, yeah. First time playing, because as a kid, my friends talked me out of playing the game.
Talked you out of? Why?
Yes. Oh, because he didn't like it. He said it was not a good game. He didn't like the way the game worked. He said it was the worst of the 3 PS1 Final Fantasies. Now, he was still playing it, mind you. But yeah, he said, don't bother with it. Oh my god, you have to be kidding me. What do you think was
3.
best? I think he liked 7 the best. I remember he was also the one who's like, yeah, you can break 8 like crazy, but it's alright. Yeah, so the enemy has a move where it just swaps its health with yours, and because Vivi just barely didn't kill it...
Ah, that's what happened.
Yeah. Now, what's this? What a strange wall. There's gotta be something behind it. Hey, Vivi. Yeah? Can you break this wall down with your magic? I'm coming. He's gonna fall, isn't he? Nope, he's good. Whoa! I knew it, see? There might be other walls like this. I'm counting on you, Vivi. Sure. Well, that's helpful. Just not the helpful I would hope for. I played the remakes, but is it bad I like Crisis Core and Dirge more than 7? Base 7 does I feel the original PS1 hasn't aged well? No, that's fine. You can like whatever you want. Baby's running out of MP. Nah, Joe Johnson, I'm lactose intolerant. I get no cheese on my pizza.
The enemies that actually drop down. I got bored of 7 after reaching Nibelheim. I played through all of 7 and I don't remember most of it, or like what order things happen. I remember individual things that happened, but not what the point of them was or when.
Oh, I think this one up there. All right, let's see here. Please, one of these has got to be a fucking Phoenix down. Oh my god.
Because the order of things causes the order of things to get mixed up. But I mean, like, kind of the same for 9 here. I know that this is very early to the beginning, very early in the game, but not what happens directly before or after it. Hence me asking, can you go back to town? And I played this one like less than a year ago.
Look at that butt wiggle. Damn.
Shake it.
Question everyone, what RPGs have you played and liked? I mean,
no, RD, I know the wind brings up enemies. This time I don't think it was actually the... Oh shit. Kill quick, kill quick, kill quick. Please.
I think these guys always come up from the... I think these guys always come up from the wind.
That's why they're saying the wind is my guide. God, no, not on Steiner. Oh.
Anyways, yeah, I've played a bunch of RPGs that I like, but the #1 answer is Xenoblade, easy. I've also still got my copies of Tales of Symphonia and Skies of Arcadia Legends, which are probably my top turn-based RPGs. Oh wait, Symphonia's not turn-based. My bad.
No, yeah, no, Symphonia's not. Fucking butt wiggle. Oh my god.
I liked the idea and the story of Persona 3.
HP swap. Please don't do that.
But not the game.
God damn it. I don't want to waste Vivi's last charge of fire magic. This fucker's not dying. Was it bad that I eat lettuce with pizza on it? I can't imagine lettuce tastes great on pizza, does it?
Do you mean pizza with lettuce on it, or lettuce with pizza on it?
I think the other one's funnier, but yeah, I assume they mean pizza with lettuce on it.
Still, lettuce. Pass. No.
I mean, taco pizzas are pretty damn good. Lettuce and tomato.
Did I accidentally get a Phoenix down and not notice? Nope. Got 24 potions, though.
A lot of good those are doing.
How do I get to that treasure chest?
Played any of the other Tales games? I have not. I've had a couple on my wish list for a while, but I haven't had time, and they haven't been a high priority.
Whoa! Please be something good. Well...
The Valkyria Chronicles games and Fire Emblems are both really high for me, but I don't know if you call those strategy tactics or RPG.
I thought the Mage Masher was a fucking...
I think it's a Zidane
weapon.
weapon.
It's a dagger. Oh, yeah. Alright. Weapon originally used for combating mages has status effect silence. Maybe Steiner can use it? I doubt it, but... Nope. Let's see if there's anything over here once the wind stops.
No, Crazy Crabs, I appreciate it, but like it's that Tales games as a series are not high on my list. I've already got a list of like 10 plus games, most of which are Japanese RPGs that are on my priorities list.
Oh my god, I need a Phoenix down. What the fuck, game? Maybe one of these characters drops a Phoenix down. Let's attack the cave imp. That's probably the best chance. Imagine Zidane's walking around, then when enemies appear, he flops to his face like using a fainted Pokemon to break a rock or cut a tree. Thank you.
Oh, thank God.
I would like to point out that's been almost a half hour with Zidane dead.
I mean, when I was playing it, I played the whole thing with him dead because I thought it was funny. And through sheer stroke of luck, the bosses don't give experience for some reason, so I can just hit the cheat, get past them, and then continue playing the game with a dead protagonist.
Want to know the drop chance? Let me... What, for the Phoenix Down? Or what was... I don't even remember the other thing I fucking got from him. I saw 2 things. I was just happy to see a fucking Phoenix Down. Well... Oh, this has both Detect and Flee. Perfect. Listen, today's corpse is a very practical tool for the group. Now you're taking that away from them. My God. I think the other item was a potion. Okay. Well, where's that ether? Now here's the other problem. I need to find a save point. Because otherwise, I ain't going through all that I ain't going through all that shit again. Hey, guess what, Zidane? You get to do things. Hooray! Like steal a potion.
And not a Phoenix Down.
You're doing great, sweetie. Phoenix Down is a 1 in 8 chance from Imps or Flan. The Yeti guys you keep fighting can only be stolen. Ugh.
God.
I love how Zidane was like multiple levels ahead of Garnet and Vivi, and now he's actually behind by a level now. I'm just gonna try to avoid the fucking wind fights, because they're clearly not doing me any favors, especially with that fucking minus strike. You...
Did it just...
Well, we have one now.
God damn it.
Chest set of Phoenix Down. Yep. Leather wrists. Oh, no, I want you to have that eventually, but I need you to actually learn that one first. Which you would have had if you hadn't died. The game doesn't like you, Claire. You know what? I'm getting that vibe. I really am getting that vibe. Game said they heard me talking shit. Does Bagel bite? I mean, if you fight with him.
No, I prefer pizza rolls to bagel bites.
Oh my God.
Sorry. It's that kind of late.
Maybe hurt me be left behind. I have stubby legs. I'm coming. Oh no. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Yo, Rusty, you're not alright, are you? What happened to you guys? Hey, Rusty, move or lose it. Get up. It's no use. And Garnet's out. Oh no, Garnet, not you too. Garnet, she's out cold. Shoot. I'm falling asleep. Oh, are you telling me it was the other goddamn... Oh my God, I'm gonna scream. What's that sound? Came from over there. Is somebody there? Going back to the safe point. All my friends are dead. Going back to the safe point. All my friends are dead.
Is that the same point song?
Yep.
At least you have Phoenix Downs for the party that is now not in your party.
I can't because I need Vivi to de-ice the Moogle.
No.
This game is really trying to make me dislike it.
I'm just sitting here shaking my head.
John did a dum-dum. John's playing this game blind and doesn't know anything about the fucking game and doesn't want help. So
the game is unfriendly.
The game is unfriendly. I'll help. Joe, I just said I don't want help. Later, Noel. I will give you a taco. I mean, I appreciate that, but it's 2 in the morning. I'm good. Why didn't you fall asleep? What? Black Waltz number 1. You should be dead by now. You the one causing this blizzard? Hi. I'm whipped to shreds, bro. Oh, cool.
Yeah.
I get to a boss fight solo without having saved in quite a while. Ice Giant Sea Lion, come before me. Oh boy, I am extremely worried because I was gonna do Steel for a bit, but something tells me I might just get fucked if I do. I gotta try it though. Ether, okay. Just keep on top of your health and you'll be okay. This is final game, yeah. Couldn't steal anything, fuck. As long as I don't overextend, we'll be fine. Wait, aren't potions just 50? Shit. Or are potions bigger heals in this one? Nope, alright, they're bigger. They're 150, that's much better. Alright, try stealing from Black Waltz. Silk shirt. Don't overextend, Claire. Couldn't steal anything. Fuck.
Do steals ever run out on these?
Yes. Oh shit. Okay, still only 18. All right, what's the rare steal from either guy? I assume Silk Shirt is his. Boy, howdy, I wish I had haste. They both have one piece of equipment. So Silk Shirt was that dude's. They each have one equipment and one restorative. Mithril Dagger. Ooh, okay. time to transform. Hey Doc, how you doing? Oh, I don't want to waste Trance's attack. I should just wail on no nuts over there. Really fucking tired. I was live for nearly 8. Doc, you were gonna fuck your body up doing that, Doc. It's bad enough I was in my chair for like 10 hours today because I recorded with the guys. Alright, one less guy to worry about. Unfortunately, that was the guy that was doing the least amount of damage. I'm invincible, I cannot be harmed. That might be the adrenaline talking, my dude. Well, good on you, dude. Thanks for the raid. I'm invincible, cannot be harmed. I can get extremely tired, though. Go get some sleep, dude. Thanks for the raid. Y'all coming in from the raid. This is the last game of the night for us, but you've caught me in a bit of a problem. I got to this fight without saving. So if I die, we lose a lot of progress. To be fair, you still did a good. If you did not kill him, he would have summoned another sea lion if you killed the sea lion first. I was wondering about that. Five to 6 is a recommended level for this, so you're fine. Well, it's a good thing Zidane never got any levels because he fucking died. And we had no Phoenix Downs left. There it is. Yeah, Joe Johnson, I finished Resident Evil 7. I wasn't too big on it. I didn't do a playthrough of it, I just played it in my own time. And yeah, no. But the only thing I liked about that game was, the dad. The dad was actually a great character. To rub it in, John, the sea lion still has a Phoenix down in his steel pool. Of course he fucking does. Of course he does. Why would... Oh, that's a lot of damage. Oh, no. We might have a slight problem.
Oh, no.
What was the oh no?
They did a move that they hadn't done before that did double damage, and then got to do another move almost immediately. I'm gonna play it safe.
I remember that.
Sea Lion gets more spells, the lower its HP is. Okay. Alright, well, we should be fine now. Keep it up, Zidane. Okay, he's in the red. Which means Tsunami again. Oh no, this is different. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Oh, that's a lot of damage. That's a problem. I really fucking wish I had haste. Night, Joe. There we go.
Oh, thank God.
All that for no experience. That's such a bummer, honestly. And there's that Phoenix down I needed. You defeated number 1, but number 2 and number 3 will claim the princess. Who's there? Oh, whatever. I go back and check on him. Oh, yeah, those fuckers. Zidane! Hey, thanks for being knocked out, fuckers. I kind of had to do a lot of work just then. I mean, everybody okay? You, what just happened? It was no big deal. You're hiding something. Hey, nothing happened. You heard me. You didn't touch the princess, did you? Just what are you accusing me of? Steiner, he said nothing happened. Why are you being so rude? My apologies, princess. Well, I'm glad everyone's safe. Shall we move on? Zidane, is something bothering you? No, it's nothing. I think 0 experience on bosses so you don't lose out on experience. A party members die in the fight, but yeah, it still feels kind of bad. Yeah, because like that was a fight, was a struggle. Like, well, because I was stealing. Speaking of, what did I actually end up getting here? Mithril dagger. Ooh. Oh shit, is Bandit what I think it is? Tell me Bandit's what I think it is. Oh, right, I have to go down to... I have to go here. Not what I thought it was.
Oh,
I thought it was
What'd
Mug.
you think it was?
I thought it was Mug.
No, that's valid.
Mug is damage and steal, I'm guessing?
Yes. However, this is still really helpful to have. Problem is, do I want to... What was I working on earlier with him? Mage Master for Detect, and I don't remember what Detect even does. And Flee. It was detecting an A skill? It is. What the hell? See the enemy's eye. Ooh. Ooh.
Ooh.
But I only got 6 out of 40 on that one. I tend not to run too much. Fuck it. Bandit will be way more helpful. Detect also works as scan. Ooh, shit. Nice. Fight a couple battles of Master Detect at least. They determine what you have available in trance. Wait, Detect does? Zidane's active abilities. Oh. Hey, bro, what are you going to teach me today? Lots of neat stuff. I'm going to give another interesting lecture today. Status effects. Confuse, Berserk. Stop, Poison, Sleep, Slow, so all the standard stuff. Heat. Terrible burns cause KO if the character takes any action? Excuse me? Character becomes frozen and gets KO to physical... What are these statuses? Now discuss very bad status effects that don't go away after the battle's over. These effects are displayed in the main menu. Petrify, Venom, Virus. What? The character cannot gain experience or AP after battle because growth is stunted.
That's so shit.
That's extremely shit. Darkness is standard. Trouble. The damage one character receives transfers to other characters as well? Dude, what are these status ailments? Auto life. Regen, haste, float. Shell, protect, vanish, and reflect. All standards. Gradual petrify? Remember this, if your party members incur KO, stop, petrify, or venom during battle, it's game over. Also, you won't receive experience or AP if you're still under KO, petrify, virus, or zombie when the battle. Oh, with zombie too? Jesus. Fire, ice, thunder, earth, water, wind, holy shadow. Applying these element properties to your attacks and defense make battles a lot easier, but your enemies can take advantage of them as well, so watch out. Fire effective against ice and undead. Ice effective against insects, large enemies, and fire and dragon types. Thunder effective against enemies near water. Earth ineffective against flying monsters. Water effective against fire. Wind against flying. Oh, I wouldn't have expected that, actually. Holy effective against shadow, and shadow against holy. It's also a non-elemental property, which is not affected by any elemental property. Okay, and card game. Tetra Master players never back down from a challenge. Challenge people walk up and press Y. If you challenge a person who isn't a player, he or she will probably just talk to you. Select 5 cards in your possession to play. Put down a card by your opponent's card. If the arrow on your card points to your opponent's card, you can win his or her card. If the arrow on your card faces the arrow of on your opponent's card, a card battle begins. If the card wins the card, you win the opponent's card. If the card loses, the opponent wins your card. If you have to battle 2 or more cards, you can choose the opponent's card that you want to battle. The game ends once all the cards are played, and the person with the most cards is the winner. The winner gets to take the loser's cards. Teach masters of the rules, but I won't get into them just now. Just give it a try and figure it out for yourself. When did I play this last? Wednesday? This is the 4th time this game has come up in the past week, Duke. It's been wild. Do I have anyone who needs... No, I guess we just did have a boss fight.
Player's not played this game before. Blind.
Oh, I mean, yeah, no, this is my first time playing the game straight up.
Yeah.
Most of the side effects can be blocked by passives or are seen in specific battles or areas as part of a theme. Okay, like, because, like, that fire one seems like dog shit. Same with ice, I think, actually, too. Alright.
You know, weirdly enough, playing Final Fantasy IX in Japanese, like playing it in a language where I don't fully grasp everything, but I'm trying to, kind of makes me understand the perspective of people who skip the story in things like Warcraft or just like don't care about the dialogue. I'm like, they're talking a lot, and I don't get all of it, and let me do something, please.
Alrighty, folks, that's going to do it for the stream. We got to go to our trip to Art Block, but other than that, we're out of here. Schedule for the week, as I mentioned earlier, Monday is game clearing. We continue Half-Life 1 and possibly finish it. Tuesday, I'm over at Observe the Celestial stream. Slap this up here, give me a second. I'll be over there on Tuesday for some wow, I'm super out of it today. Holy shit. Over there Tuesday for Rain World. Wednesday, probably gonna end up being Birthday Wheel at this rate. Not 100% sure, but it probably will be that. And then Saturday's Cookie. When I talked with you at your IT Depot, we had talked about Final Fantasy VII, which you had not played, but you had very good knowledge of the game. That's... I think you might be misremembering that, dude, because I played Final Fantasy VII when I was in high school. I hadn't played 8 or 9, but 7 I finished, basically. Unless I just misremembered when we were talking at the IT Depot, which is entirely possible. Oh, shit, come on. Sorry, make that disc 1 that you get the passive that blocks heat and freeze, which again, you don't see like the Zoo. It was 20 years I made wrong. Yeah, you know what? That's a fair point. That's a fair point. It has been a little bit. All right.
Nerd.
All right. I have to go. I have to show this now. I mean, we're going to art block, but hang on. Because when this is the first thing that greets you on art block, when this is the first thing that greets you, you kind of go. Take it easy, dude. Hope you're doing good. Good to see you again. From No Account Gamer, it's officially a meme. I was away from my computer when this came on screen, and I had to play through the actual game to get this image. I hope you enjoy. Wow, that is dedication, No Account. When they see you chomping the chin.
God.
We'll end on the draw pile, but I just wanted to show this amazing picture that is basically what it looked like in my fucking dream, except it was a lot closer on the face with the camera shot, but yeah. I want to draw the Seraphim you from your dream. Fucking just a six-wing me just floating in midair, just looking really fucking pissed, and then just glaring directly at the camera like it's staring at my fucking soul. Alright, I'm gonna need that on a t-shirt. Hey, good news. If you go to protonjohn.com, you can get something extremely similar to this. And it's another night where Tantrum's site is slow. Actually, no, it loaded a lot faster than I thought. Because you can get this design. This Valkyrie design. You can get the shirt in multiple colors, and there's also the Fly Free, the Wingstar design as well, too. Oh, the chomping the chin? Oh, did you mean the chomping the chin? That's different then, yeah. Thank you for so much for this, Mika. And the last one I have here is the draw pile. The Wingstar just arrived yesterday for me. It's so good. Oh, shit, it came in already. Nice. What color shirt did you get, Gwen? From Mooch, draw pile 226. Shit be prideful all year round, but very much so in the straw pile tonight, too. One of the 3 shirts I ordered came in. I love it. Hell yeah. Glad to hear that. Kurenai, Skid, Private Butter, Shining Silver, Danny, Skylar, Elegant Raven, Dragon Tamer, Learn to Chillax, Chloe, Sorceress Nicole, and Cubo. Went with Navy, Trans Pride 1. Gotcha. Kurenai, I've always been fascinated by the flag bearer archetype. You aren't your most vulnerable, yet also your most empowering. You're a big target and everyone's morale rides upon your shoulders. But a wave of that flag and a rousing speech can make even the weakest of soldiers feel like they can fight hundreds of dragons. Here's to the divergence and our limitless potential. Skid, be yourself. Private Butter, R-Matey, Fly Free, Silver, my axolotl Sona, Salix, wanted to remind everyone that shit's gay all year round. Danny, attention everyone, support the gays, the trans, and everything in between. Support pride, that is all. I find it funny that you have angel wings and no, in my dreams I have demon wings sometimes in mine. Interesting. Frozen, did you post that dream you were talking about anywhere? Either like DM it to me or put it in one of the dream threads. Oof, excuse me. Skylar, happy Pride Month, everyone, from the Girl Flux Grim. Included Kim because it felt a little empty, and her palette works really great with the Rose Twins. Anyways, where the frick are my hot goth alien girlfriends? It's halfway through Pride Month, I'm about had it with this shit. Actually, gonna make some edits of that. Oh, that wasn't supposed to be there? Oh no. Elegant Raven, happy Pride Month. Remember that this month, any magic or superpowers you may have will receive a major buff. Use this power wisely. I will not. Dragon Tamer, Pride Month. Chillax, it's been a while since I was able to draw a pile, so I decided to drop by today and make this. What? How's senior project going? So about that. And thus Claire earned her wings 6 more times. Damn overachiever. I wish. Chloe, bees. Nicole was going to do some funky magic stuff for Pride again this year, but she was so thoroughly exhausted from her date today that she entrusted this year's Pride post to her sentient demonic hat instead. And Cupo, time for pride and time for wrath. Be proud of who you are and stand up for those that lack the means to stand up for themselves. Alright, the hair and everything, that's real solid. The fire hair and the trans flight colors, that, beautiful.
Nice. The
rainbow with wrath, the bee, the hats, the flags. Did Skid not have a post? Alright, did I miss Skid? No, Skid was one of the first ones because it was just be yourself. Shit's gay all year. Flag bearers, more flag bearers. And just some vibes, too. Oh, the Pride Bee is very cute. Alright, these are all super well done. Thank you all for doing this. If you want to join on these tend to happen on the Saturdays. Feel free to join the Art Discord for that. That's exclamation Art Discord to access that. If you want to join any of our League servers, we have those for Unite, Showdown, so Pokemon Unite, Pokemon Showdown, Smash, and Splatoon. Exclamation League in the chat will give you links to all those, or at least point you in the right direction. And if you got a sub tonight, A, thank Alexandria, and B, you can join the sub server. We do power hours on weeks that are a little more quiet. We do movie nights every now and then, which we got to figure out what we're doing for our next one. And I'm going to try to do a gaming night power hours soon-ish. I don't think I can sneak it in this week, but maybe the week after, right before I go to too many games. All right, is that it? That's it for Art Block. Time for One Word Story. God help me, what happened to One Word Story? All right, chat. This is a story. Chat about one word at a time for the stream for the June 14th, 2025 fortune cookie. Nico, what is this word you've put? The win? Thewin? It's the win dash dash. The win vivaz yeah, the win viva vevuzu. The win vevuzu. Yo corkscrew. The win skoo. Everybody dance. The win. Oh wait, is this the wind, like the thing from In the Jungle? Shake it like a Polaroid picture. Ragebound, the wind, pride, ninja stab. Yowie, yowie, where? Yabai, yow, E, 5. Nobody expects the Yowie Inquisition, sub bomb. Dom bomb. Sub con. Yuri Lowenthal, where? There. Dead. And everywhere. All at once. Ryu Yuri Hayabusa, juicy butt juice. Gaiden. Propane and propane accessories. Water free. Lunge. Pocket sand. That boy ain't right. Shisha. Bagel pizza dead. Bye, boss. Kenji Pemis Vagina Door Mofu Kumori's cute tease. Red, I don't even know if I want to read that one. My bollicles have been tickled thusly. Octahedron Shantae, cute dancing girl pizza time. Green Power Star died. Is Hammer Mommy Shantae hot? Hot. Thumbs up. But nothing, none. Fucks with the Fuki modifier. Moribund. Big shot. Bees. Go for treasure. Woozles hour. Honey woozles. Tertiary. Card Gauge Curse, $5.99 ween. That's some cheap ween. Dang, Dinosaur Pie, good door, Doop Teller. Ghibli, Sun, Crane, Panache, Jump, Do, Limousine. Fretblegian? Oh, right, because that was said earlier. Travel, Smith, Cheat Smith, Poop Smith, Mike, Chomping, Meow, 2 boobs. Punch Fish, sad. Trout, Syntactic. Kupo, Final Fantasy IX, Moogle. Kupo, Lamb, Meow, Strong Bad. Blow High, Boobs. Roll credits. Ishka Bibblefin, Ish, Discombobulate. Later. Freely hyperfixation boobs. With autism. Chomp boobs. Don't chomp on boobs, Jesus. Chin coolness boobs at house. Hungry chin chompers, 1,000 bees, boobies, pride, bees, my... And got cut off before the god got in there. And that's the story chat one word at a time for the June 15th, 2025 stream. I feel like we learned a lot today. Don't you?
Sometimes I wonder.
Yeah, me too, honestly.
It's most of the time, really.
Most of the time.
I mean, if I'm not learning, then like, what am I doing with my life?
I do owe a Duke as well. I saw that sneaking right at the end. That is for who cares. Meanwhile, what's our raid message, folks?
Chomping on chin.
Chin chompers.
The name's Nukem, Duke Nukem. You want a brand new car, a Chrysler Town & Country.
Holy shit.
That's right.
Where is it?
I was
Tough
even turning down
shit.
the volume. That car part is just so loud. Every time. All right. Chompin' the Chin. Space Grimace has the 3 arms or chompin' the. I think chompin' the chin's kind of. Chomp the chin's kind of working. I think that was working for me. Let's see here. Patty's doing demos. Andy's doing Mortal Kombat Trilogy. Oh, he's fighting Shao Kahn. That might be worth a raid. Aki is playing Mario vs. Donkey Kong. Jane Jesus is playing. Is that Parappa the Rapper 2 in Japanese?
Nice.
Late Night Retro is listening to AI on his phone. Oh, Meds is still live.
Damn.
He says Mario Kart
Still
with friends,
doing-
and he's playing my favorite Mario Kart map, GoldenEye.
All right.
Okay.
I don't know. Later tonight, I'm gonna boot up Deltarune, I think.
Do it. It's so good. The new chapters are so good.
Oh man. Oh man. All right, let's raid them before they leave. They've been streaming for longer than we have. 8 hours and 14 minutes.
Oh, fuck.
A lot of fun. Let's go find someone to raid.
Oh,
By
they
the
are
way,
in
I have
fact
getting a
raiding.
physical version of what is
Let's
that,
upset
Shantae
them.
Punishment down there?
Let's upset them.
Sick.
Oh yeah, nice. That's awesome. My sister was in Japan. Was like, hey, you want some shit? Like,
Have you played Sin and Punishment?
They'll notice
yet.
eventually.
Oh,
Let's
dude, it
sneak out.
rules.
Let's sneak out before they notice.
I love that game.
It was like,
Love y'all, folks.
it was
I'll see y'all on
alright,
Monday.
let me look through like the games we never got.
Bye,
on here.
guys.
It's like, which one's the
Bye.
best? Sin and Punishment.
Hey guys, I think we're doing a raid. Son of a bitch.
God damn it.
You fool! You know what this means? Another round of Tower of Tragedy quiz.
No, I refuse.
We have to. The people want it. The people demand.
Jesus.
I hope you're ready for hell.
And this is why we had to sneak in
Hi,
and
John. Claire.
What's up, Claire?
Night, everybody. See y'all for Half-Life on Monday.
You know what? I'll meet you in the middle on this one.